Good morning. Stranger in Truth, Asen, thank you. Well, I mean, Hana, what up? Black Snow Princess, Goodmore, Stranger Through. Red Bean, Tora. Inks. Good Dota. The names, good morning from the USA. Good morning right back, brother. Clyde, Makarov, and Skepperin, and everybody else. What up, brothers? What up, bros? Ay. Woke up a little bit late today, guys, but it's all good. My sleep has been so weird. I'm in like the weirdest schedule. I sleep 10 hours, and then I sleep 4. Then I sleep 10, and I sleep 4. Fucking whack, bro. I don't know what's going on. It's fucking whack, dude. Gang. Good guy. Germany. Nice one, you team. Today I slept like 5, I think. A little bit better. Did you pop it up last night? I played like 2 or 3. I think I ended up 1 and 1 or something. 1 and 2. La. The music is entrancing me. So, what did I miss today, guys? What did I miss today? I wasn't too happy about yesterday. I don't know, I just get so pissed off. I don't know what to do about it. Like that Gyro game pissed me off, actually. I still feel bad about it. Like, you're trying hard, and then some fuckers that lost the lane, they start, like, flaming you, and you... While, you know... You're trying to win, you know? And when the game is still winnable. And then you just get so... I don't know. Don't want to play, you know? The Quap blinks in front of me and takes my waves. And like, okay. You know, I'm supposed to be trying here, acting nice. I don't know. It just, I don't know, makes me not want to stream, which sucks. I do want to stream, so... I'd hate that people like that can have an influence on me, but... That's Dota, I guess. Let's see what we missed today. Is this... Yeah, this is Wallachia. So Tundra against Gaiman. Ooh. Gaiman beat Tundra, huh? There we go. Gaiman, I have still yet to see one Gaiman game. How about tomorrow, guys? Yes, tomorrow they start at 3, so we'll see one game with Gaiman and Tundra. I swear they've played morning every day. Every day morning. What happened in this game? They probably those people in the pubs, guys. They make you act in a way you don't want to act, because they drag you down with their shit. Okay, let's see. Game 1, Tundra 1. Bazinga M. They gave the signature Monkey King, Batrider. Okay, they had like everything. And Watson, whenever Watson ends up with a Razor, you know you lost, I feel like. I don't know, that's not his hero. Next game. They got the Womped here. Lifestealer seems pretty strong right now. But they got absolutely womped. The Watson Ursa though, wowza. Win 13-0 Shadow Fiend. Okay. Dude, can I stop giving me ads, bro?
Have a good day and a good stream, sir.
Thank you, Aldi. Oh, Aristotle Student, I didn't see you. Subbed and you gifted 5 subs. Thank you, brother. Thank you. Game 3 was... Win SF again. So SF is broken or what? They kept banning the bat. They banned the monkey too. Wow. Shadow Friend, huh? Shadow Friend is back. What build is he doing? Let's see. He's doing... Magic or what? Yeah, Magic build Shadow Fiend. Holy shit. I didn't know that shit was good. Apparently. Alright, let's watch our team, guys. The underdogs, the Nabis. What's up, Laser Beams? Tundra through game 3? Ah, I see. Yeah. I mean, kinda, right? Gaiman had a huge lead, and then Tundra got a lead, and then they lost in one fight. But overall, Gaiman was leading most of this game. Thank you again, Aristotle Student. But as always.
Not only that, I feel like in both of the games, the kind of...
If I enable phone verification in chat, half my hate watchers will be gone. Don't I have verification? I think I do have some verification on. Maybe it's just email. Thanks, we'll do it with the sub as well. Thank you, brother. Tundra won that game in like 90%. They had no buyback. Ooh. Okay. There's Milan. The insano coach of Navi. He seems to be having a good time, but he might be the only one. Now, the copy is laughing as well. Milan is a funny guy. We've had him on stream a bit. Guys, you remember? We had Milan on stream the other day. I think we were watching some game. I don't know which one it was, though. La. What do you find Tundra is shaky right now? I think they're a little bit rusty. I mean, obviously they took some time off. But, yeah, a little bit. I mean, I think Gaiman are just good. Like, I think they're just better, maybe, you know what I mean? There's a lot of games today.
It's understandable. Naga Siren, by the way.
Here I am. What face? There is... Oh, my arm. Here, thanks to the 33 months. I might have fucked up
When
my...
does 33 play?
I played in the morning, but tomorrow maybe we'll watch them. Nagasar. Dude, I fucking... Did I fuck up my shoulder eagle lifting, guys? Actually? It doesn't hurt that much, but it... I don't know if they... It doesn't feel like normal soreness, but I'm not sure. I hope not. I fucking hope not. Shoulders is a bad one. I mean, I did something I never do, guys. I did a 2 rep max, you know. And the second one, I was stuck like this for like 3 seconds before I got it up at least, you know. That is a fair amount of time.
Last game by Extreme as well, right? Like that's the Polos and
Don't forget about the... It's the last shit tournament before 2 giants. I wouldn't call this a shit tournament, but I get what you mean. Yeah, it's the last smaller tournament. I think there is one in between, though. There's the Snow Rui, right? Isn't there one more? I mean, Riyadh is starting on the 8th of July, which is soon. It's only a week after this. Yeah, okay. I guess it is. Yeah. Riyadh is starting right after this. Yeah, I mean, that's gonna be fun. How much did I press? Well, usually I do 50. So, I don't know. Do you guys think I jumped too much? You know, I was just feeling it. I do 50 kilos, and I do times, like, 5. And that day, I got 6. And I was like, I'm a little bit stronger today. So, I jumped up to 60 kilos right away. And I did 2. You know what I mean? So, I don't know if that was, like, too big of a jump. Maybe it was a bit stupid. Maybe that was a bit dumb. Go look at Navi versus Extreme Game 2 graph. Insane throw by Navi. Oh, Navi is our boys. They need to win. Take down China. This is the last hope of China, though. I don't know. There's a lot of games going on today. I'm not sure if I kind of want to play pubs, but it's not like I don't really want to play pubs. I think I just want to wash away the shame of losing yesterday, you know what I mean? I don't think it's gonna work. It's better to just chill and watch. I don't think I really want to play. I don't think I would be happy playing. I think it's better if you watch, right? Let me check. Chao Sham is kind of nice against Naga, by the way, because an auto attack removes 1 illusion at least, you know? It helps a little bit. Let me see. Navi. Navi Junior, Navi Senior.
The Naga Siren, the illusions, the Pangolier running around. And Navi, they're not really changing their tune in regards to how they
Can't find them.
Second phase, Tiny, they flex it. You got the Shaman for the pickoff, the Tiny, be it mid or carry. We just saw how Uraki played it. It's all out of pickoff, being explosive, trying to break the map. Throw Marcy into the mix, that's even...
Game 2. I don't know why I got so obsessed with checking the Game 2 draft. The Game 2 chart. I see, okay. The Navi were ahead 7k at 21 minutes. I mean, Navi is a pretty throwy team in general. They have thrown a few games against Spirit, 2 times Mega Creeps, right? I wouldn't put it past them. But they're playing really good and fun Dota actually to watch. So we're gonna get another fun +4 Marcy here. That's pretty cool, fun too.
Much stronger than she truly is.
It's a cool hero.
But it's a different level.
Quinn called Tundra trash after the series. No way. I don't even believe you. Send the link, brother. If you don't have a proof, brother, you need to send it now.
Simple jump target. The pick me up facet. It's not as if it's only the Undying. It's an Undying with a Tiny or with a support that also, like a Shaman or something that likes to get in and initiate and get a hex off.
Yep. What's crazy about that is, like, he mentioned
100 kilos overhead press? No, I don't 100 kilos overhead. What the hell? It's barbell. 60 kilo overhead barbell press. Which I might have fucked up my shoulder, but I don't know. I hope not. I'm gonna rest it a little bit just in case, you know. I think it's fine. I don't feel any sharp pain. I just feel some kind of pain. It's not like normal. It's like the rotator cuff, you know, but that's the 07 one, you know. You don't want to feel pain there. But it might just be soreness, I hope. I don't know.
The Storm Spirit, the jumping hero.
I'm now legal age. Oh boy, Degen. I'm not reading that, brother.
You're not gonna really mind too much.
And maybe some casual Centaur as well for Boom.
It's true, it wasn't trash, but it was...
Marcy Centaur combo in the lane.
It's true, he said that? He called them suckers? Alright, let me link it, guys. Stop telling me what Quinn said or didn't say. I'm not taking this on face value. Do you drink pre-workout? I actually do not. I do not. Maybe I should start, but I don't know. I don't see, like... Because I work out kind of late, so I don't want to take, like, heavy caffeine at, like, 11 p.m.
2 times 20 kilograms plates and a 20 kilograms bar.
Yes, that's right.
a song behind. So
That is right.
like the sniper pick where
But usually I do 2 times 15 kilos, right? I mean, I don't know why we're saying it like this, but
not for the
and then
picks
I
here,
upped a lot for last. Whatever, it doesn't really matter. It's just doesn't. The weight doesn't matter. The matter is like maybe I went a little bit too ham.
If it was a final phase sniper, I'd be on board with that more. But there is a lot of
Thoughts on co-op carry? I think it's mega trash, overrated.
Maybe they're just not afraid of position one time.
The numbers are underwhelming. Co-op carry. I mean, at least mid lane co-op seems kind of good. The co-op carry is a bit of an iffy one. The Abaddon, I think he got a little bit nerfed, but I don't think it was enough. I see him in pubs a lot too. I don't see why he's good this game though. He seems kind of good at bad against all of these heroes. I'm not sure why they picked him. That's a weird 18 pick. Sniper is also kind of wild. I think both the Pango and the Sniper are like preparations in case, so you don't get 18 Duzad, right? I think a lot of teams are thinking about this. I'm 21 and I have $2,000 savings. Should I gamble it and become rich? Well, I'm not here to give financial advice. Probably not. Probably not, my brother.
It is the XM specialty.
Yeah. The thing is, like, so far.
But hey, I might just be one of the 99%.
XM has been kind of carrying them silently through the mid game. And that's always because
sniping Artur's game. I didn't snipe him, I just queued. The Necro game was rough though because that was just a bad game. I really didn't want to be in Arteezy's team because Dora Sama and Sauron were in there and they just buy Midases and farm, which makes me pissed off, which makes me play worse.
And the Centaur gets banned, of course, but
it puts a lot more pressure on Ame now.
Absolutely.
Early
Tung
on.
tung. 229 for Quinn shit talk. Alright, let me see. This is a horrendous way to link a clip, but whatever. Ah, it was like in an interview, I see. Well, I mean, these interviews are usually memes. I feel like they don't really mean what they say in them, right? They kind of just say things. Kind of just say things. You mean he said it here at some point?
Another hero that just is so hard to kill. Like to get through the Medusa, snipers right clicking from behind. If you jump
okay, he said it's finally good to clap him back, suckers. That's mild. That's mild. They always lose to them, so now they didn't lose to them. I don't think it's a big deal.
Yeah, of course.
I just don't know how. I would
standing or sitting press? I always do standing.
Something like that, but I can see it.
Bet on Dora, just listen to Gorgc's clamps and stamps. Yeah, I don't know about that one, dude.
They can make anything happen, for sure.
That's the thing. If I was a genius with the clamps and stamps, I would have just done it myself, right? But sometimes you get a good vibe. The axe, huh? This is okay. It's a Marcy axe lane. Feels like you're so exposed to Ursa here, right? Or am I crazy? Isn't this just a free Ursa game, or what am I missing, guys? I mean, Abaddon would have been nice for Extreme as well. So there's Ursa, there's Monkey King. Both of those heroes are available. I don't see why you wouldn't pick either of them. I'm assuming, yeah.
It doesn't feel amazing.
Yeah, you don't want the melee with the Naga, but that's fine.
Of course, Monkey King can do well into the axe. That is available.
Accident, yeah. It's not axe carry in Abaddon offlane, guys, is my guess.
Exactly, to bring life to the game.
Lifestealer 2, yeah, Lifestealer 2. There's so many good picks for Amir. Lifestealer is great. Lifestealer, Ursa, Monkey. If he doesn't pick any of these three heroes, I'd be heavily surprised. Omni Knight. Wow. I mean, that's also not a bad hero against this axe lane, but why go for that when... Okay, I mean, I'm trying to think of logically here, right? Like, I think the other three heroes, they're kind of like carry heroes, and he already has a sniper, right? So he wants to be a little bit less greedy.
I just hope that Boom and Ari had a good conversation about the pick-me-up last night, and they found their middle ground, because of course
the conversation was, high five, dude, we won the game.
Shouted him being toxic yesterday made you feel a certain way. No, it was just annoying because it was like we could still win, and he's trying to like be rude and toxic for no reason.
And I don't think Marcy being unkillable.
Like, why is he doing this? Does he not care about winning? Act like that in pubs. I don't feel like they care about winning, you know. Divhead, thanks to the 44, by the way. Tyr, thanks to the 33 months. Asking where 33 plays. That's good. That's what pisses me off. I don't care what they say. Like, they're all just barking. Yeah. Fist bumps. Fist bumps. Boom. There we go. Don't miss the fist bump. Why is Copy just a tree? That's kind of random. The fuck? I think it bugged out. Or is the tiny behind? No, there he is. He was blending in. I just saw him. Goddamn.
Blends in from this distance. I just see a tree in the mid lane.
Yeah, the T-Gov said the same thing.
That's what Navi are hoping for. Completely camouflaged.
He is the
Only
thing.
sniper was that big, bro.
He's gonna be
This is
hiding
probably
behind
the
Aurora
lanes
at
indeed.
least until he gets some
Again, I don't like this Omni last pick that much, but we'll see though.
Maybe Ari can change that with a couple of rotations.
Yep.
The people yesterday no cares about that game. Yeah,
Overall, I do like
yeah, it
the
definitely
team
gets a little bit
as
frustrating.
it is a different carry.
You know,
but
it's hard to
also
explain how it
comes
feels like when you're trying on stream and
they needed this front
some
line
fucker is like blinking in front of the
to
wave and
move
taking your
forward
creeps and then
and
flaming you.
create
You're like,
space
okay,
for,
dude.
the
What do you
second
want? What do you want from me, bro?
really double down
I'm
on
not
the
sure.
last cannon there.
I thought it was Monkey Mid from the
Although
graphics.
itself,
Yeah, I thought so
let's see
too.
how
Maybe
it, plays
I was
out.
thinking the same.
I still don't think that's an easy lane for Naga and Omni.
I don't see Tundra keeping Chrysalis after
Overall,
TI.
damage
I
potential
mean,
from
I think
Ari and
I think
We've seen this
Chrysalis
a couple of times already.
is
If there was one
fulfills
team
the
that I
closest
trust
is the closest carry that fulfills the role of the Ratio, right?
But if there was another team that I trust with Marcy,
If Tundra wanted like a super greedy farming type of guy, then
let's find out.
they wouldn't get him anyway, right?
Yes, here we go, ladies and gentlemen. It's a deciding game now between Extreme Gaming and Navi.
I didn't see the series today, so maybe he was like charting the bed, but yeah.
Omni Knight, and correct me if I'm wrong, but I think this, from what I can see, this is the first time we're seeing him on it in a pro game.
For him, I believe so. Of
Maybe
course, we
pure
have
to
seen it
Tundra.
all.
I mean, like I said, there's many players that could
We
play
have
for
not.
Tundra. I
But
mean,
I agree with
that
what
quadruple,
both
that
and
quad
Both were saying. That's what
player
they needed.
seems
Very
that
good.
needs to
And
stick
then
together. I
like
think
that.
Sax at
Yeah,
33,
sure, but we have a
BZM,
lot of heroes
Whitemon.
that get on
I
top
feel
of
like
it.
they're very good
Every
together.
single hero that
At
XM
least
has in
they've
the
proven
draft,
it,
they
right?
all
They
have
won
what
with
they love.
Nightfall almost. They got second place with Nightfall. They won a lot with the Ratio, and now they're winning with Chrysalis. Like, it doesn't seem to matter who's in their team, right? They just seem to be really good as four.
I do also like what they did in the pregame. Of course, they gave the sentry ward to Ame, who cut a tree on the bottom hard camp, because the only way that you can kill the sentry is that you also have to cut some trees. But let's see, Bounty Rune fight will be coming up.
Quinton and Thunderbat. Yeah, we saw that already, though. Wait, Paulson? He could die here, right? Nah. Or? Yeah. He's dead. There we go. I don't know, there's something about this Marcy plus 4, guys. I don't know, it's just good.
By the
Why
way,
is
this
nobody
hero
like
picked
playing
up
this
as
except
a
these
key
guys
hero. I had a
Enigma?
dream. I dreamt about this lane. Axe Marcy. Half a year later, it's in like nearly every single game, and
It's
this
good.
combo is so good.
Yep, you get him in there.
Keizu had the dream.
It's also played by arguably one of maybe the best Marcy with Ari.
Yeah,
who just he makes it look so good every game.
Yeah, from what we've seen recently, it's been pretty perfect stuff from him. On the Marcy. See what they can do this lane. On this game here against Arme on the Omni.
Mate. I'm not sure what the purpose of this Abaddon pick was. I feel like, if anything, he's like bad in this game compared to a normal Abaddon game. Not sure what the idea was. Quasm, that's 29 months. Could have been a bit of a deny pick, but they had a chance to ban it. Also the same with Omni Knight. So both teams suffering a little bit from kind of weird picks in my opinion, but maybe I'm off meta, I don't know. Maybe I lost. I did miss the morning game, so thank you, Quasm. Thanks again, brother. Do you think Pure is actually out of BB because EWC and TI approaching? They have to stay together? I don't know. We can't really, like, I'm kind of memeing, right? But we can't really like take it too serious when he just looks sad on cam. We can't just assume he's kicked. I don't think so, at least. I don't know. ZJ. He's just a man with a gun. Shooting pretty well mid. Winning a little bit. Bot lane is even so far. I think actually no, X Marcy's winning because they got first blood and now a lot of creeps are coming in. I'm only at 5 CS, so no denies.
Mid lane CS so far. Dead even here between the two of them, XM and Copy.
They can melee into X, what are you thinking? I mean, melees into X are okay. You just have to have the right melees, right? We mentioned Monkey Ursa and all that. The Omni Knight is usually fine, right? Because he doesn't care about being called that much later on. But XM is like the real carry this game, theoretically. But Sniper doesn't win games, so I'm predicting this clamp and stamp win for Navi, guys. Let's go. It's predicted. Pango is the X factor though. Like, I feel like I'm scared of this hero for them. Ame is just dead. Yeah. We clamped and stamped. We did it, guys. My boys, our boys in Navi, they got this. There are now. We claim them because the org doesn't want them. I'll claim them, guys. They're my boys now.
It's like the most potent combo we have seen alongside with the Marcy.
Oh,
Are you confirming this is a confirmed stamp? Yes, it is. I mean, like I said, it's it's not easy. Like I would say, like the Pango, I'm really scared of it. The Abaddon pick was terrible, but I will still believe in him.
we're good.
We're ready.
A little bit biased.
Maybe in this pause they could talk about
Maybe I'm jinxing. I don't know.
reason exactly.
But they did.
Reason.
Which key do Navi need to unlock in this game? To kind
The
of
reason is the
get
best.
strong?
I like that. I like that these memes that are. I mean, I don't know. I don't want to claim the memes, you know, but I like the memes that are like kind of on our stream with the reason. They've kind of become like a. They kind of become like a mainstay everywhere.
They get the jump on you,
Like the
just-
Nightfall, the
just
reason,
between the stun and then the lockdown and the call, it's
reason.
tough to survive.
It's a good one though, but only ESL really asks for reasons
Equally,
usually.
And you need to keep abusing the pull camp. You need to try to turn this lane into like 2 separate 1v1s instead of a 2v2. I think this is on Paulison to try to create this
A losing lane with last pick? Yeah, that's always cringe. We saw it yesterday too. There's honestly deep shame in this. Lick her up. Ooh, Tori is licking her all up and down, and they might get her here. Ooh, it's close. Not quite.
Will survive the blast of the shield. Bottom, Arme again having to be careful.
It's a very early phase boots that are already coming out on Boom. With all the little kills and trades. It's having
How strong are
very
Falcons a
fun.
bit EWC?
Ari clarity up,
I don't
getting
know,
ready for
like-
the next move.
Yeah.
I don't know. Amar is still sleeping, so I can trash talk him. I am a little bit worried about Amar drafting, because ever since he started drafting, they've had like
It just feels like, yeah,
questionable
next
results
move
on
there.
Falcons.
Top,
Like I'm just worried.
you're
I
right.
feel like he's good at drafting. He's really smart, but he's emotional too. So he like gets mad. I think you know. You can't. I don't want that in my draft. I'm worried about their drafts
Just sort of
coming
one
up.
more shield
Like
in
you
the
think he
second
just gets
you can
mad.
rely on.
Like he will like be mad at Spirit and insist that the hero is broken, but maybe it isn't. You know what I mean?
Because the nighttime is coming out soon, so I'm still
For
very
instance.
much looking forward to a potential mid play. So we'll have to see how XM can fare against it.
That's me. I mean, I'm just like, giving it the vibe. So ever since Amar started draft, I think he's really smart though, and he could be a really good drafter. He just needs like he just needs someone to like bridle him in, you know? Like he needs to have either he needs to be second chair to the draft, or he needs to have like someone telling him to chill out and like you know be like something like that. You know what I mean? Not like solo draft. Then I think they will have a lot of success. Because ever since he started drafting, they got like 8th. I mean, they lost in group stage, and then they got 2nd, but that was at Blast. And Blast is such a short tournament that it like, barely counts as a 2nd place, right? In the same way as it usually does. And then they lost in groups, I think, the next time. So, not the best.
So of course he would have to lead with the rebound.
And again, Amara is my friend, so I say this not toxically. I just say it like, you know. I say it in hopes to, like, they will fix their shit. He knows I care about him. Up their TP. Axe is destroying Ame Omni Knight.
TP cancel.
I can't wait for the XG manager to crash out on Twitter. We're pulling out of EWC. I can't believe we're losing to disbanded dogs. You're going in.
The setup, but again at this point, Ame's got the burst heal to survive.
GQ's here also.
And Dragon Boom underneath
Boom.
the jab.
Yeah, he's just
Paulson
dead here.
will set them up to take the
I'm getting this
outside.
kill being big. Yes, I mean, especially for the ego, the soothing ego kill.
Strong enough to survive for it.
As you know how there is a therapy Midas? You get a Midas when you're having a shit game, and it's like, it's not really maybe the best decision, but it makes you feel good, you know? It's like a therapy. I feel like that was a therapy kill for Ame, you know? It calmed him down.
The lane dynamic between him and the Abaddon. And well, the key to their line.
Did I watch the Gladiator game? No, bro, it was at like 9 AM. Tomorrow we'll watch the game, man, though. Tomorrow we'll... Midday, there's...
Coming in with the CP as well.
Book it in your calendar, guys. It's game and all over.
No, if he won't try and risk this.
I spoke to Amar. He won't be mad if you Lero IRL. Okay, good to know.
After that last one, yeah, Boom and Ari will definitely be more cautious about when they see fit to make the jump. I say that they're going to try under the tower still. Is it enough?
I read them, Colin. I read a bit. I read YouTube comments a little bit every now and then. But yeah, I focus mainly on Twitch chat. I just check in on you guys so you guys are doing okay, usually. I have a thing where it merges the chats for me, but I think I'll get banned if I show it on stream.
I guess on Omni you have to go Radiance.
The thing is, okay, we can wake up 9 AM and watch the games, guys, but I don't think there's any streamer on the planet that watches 4 best of 3s a day. I've done it before, trust me. Not sustainable. If we start at 9 AM, we end at like 12 PM. That's like 15-hour days. Bro, they're crazy, bro. You go insane. You start dreaming of drafting and stuff like that. And GeoGuessr.
Ari does have a smoke. So
Yeah, this smoke needs to work on the sniper, that would be good. I clamped and stamped this game, I'm invested.
Maybe it is just XM.
XM would be the big grab.
Well, they're showing nobody, but XM is staying.
He's looking in
And they
a
go.
lot of trouble here.
Toss in.
Toss
Here we
forward,
go. Ari,
and
the toss back. Okay, he should be dead, but any backup? No.
XM, he's gone.
I know Kadril does it sometimes, and I saw Ramses does it sometimes as well, but he doesn't do it every
Very
day.
nice little smoke play there, led by Ari.
They did get to place a nice ward in the enemy jungle as well, so I would honestly even kind of like Navi supports to stick together.
You can
maybe
get the
even
guesses when I
defend it,
dream of it, yeah.
because there's a high chance that Extreme would look to try and kill that one.
Caster volume a little bit? Sure.
But they are walking back together to the bottom lane, but they are walking through an
Ezulul.
observer ward, which is
I like Ezo as an analyst. I think he's a good
so
one.
Ame absolutely knows that they're
He knows.
Whenever I'm on panel with him and stuff, we
Back up,
always
grab the Lotus,
have a good we always
sit
agree
back
on most
safely from
things,
the
you know.
lane whilst they are in the area. XG knows this time on the other side to put a bit of pressure on with the 3 of them.
Yeah, Yuragi not gonna have the best time. As I mean, his network is okay, but he's been kicked out of the lane because of this diffuser rush.
But just to be careful, you know, they were looking for the opportunity to maybe dive Arme.
Did Kaiser
Both teams avoiding one
refraud
another
himself
for
as
now.
OG caps?
Navi
I'm not sure what
can't
you mean by
quite find a chance
refraud,
to
but
get the jump down
he
bottom.
isn't OG coach anymore.
They will
Retired,
both
you
end
mean?
up losing their tier 1 tower top with the space that they're sort of giving
Yeah, I
for
feel you go on.
access up it.
Definitely a good victory for Extreme, because if they want to fight in their own
I
safe
s-
lane,
we
they
think
can
already
snipe
watched it,
the Kentucky
Hajuju.
and they'll
We saw
fucking
the
Pango
we saw
roll.
what Quinn said already. Oh, proccing ulti.
They're
Oh,
onto Boom in the
okay,
enemy jungle.
guys, that's what we call a cringe, and that's why you don't skill your
Get the
ulti
call off,
so early.
but, looking pretty dead.
Boom.
Oh,
No,
maybe
not dead.
Here.
Okay,
Not dead.
Copper's
Backup
here
is
to
here.
help out. Boom. Assassinate's coming in. They'll snipe it.
Ooh, assassinados.
XM
Oh,
able
this
to
is
take
bad.
him
They
out.
wanna.
They get
They're
the grab
focusing a lot of
onto Arme.
targets.
Serpent
Okay, though.
will drop down as well as they'll kill Arme
Tilt
off.
Ame. Tilt him. They're tilting the carry,
Six
dude. It
XS
works
looking to
actually.
chase. Rolling Thunder's at the ready. He's got a decent angle to get the bounce back onto Copy a few times here, but doesn't want to keep it going. They don't want to fight underneath the massive Serpent Ward.
They're
Toss
going
forward
in.
there.
What? There's 4 heroes here.
XM still
Okay, I mean
stepping
honestly,
over in
space. I
case
guess
Navi
if he
do try and
survives.
push on for more, but
Not bad.
Jinkyu's going to be fine. Navi, they also respect the fact that XM's in the area. They
Mad
won't push on
Muffin, thank you,
into it.
brother.
Hello, Mr. Gorp.
Oh,
I have
XM
found that you
having
have a
very, very
doppelganger
good
at my
game.
gym.
Level 9.5
Only
top network.
difference is he
What's
has
he doing?
30
Closing
pounds
in on the
more
Maelstrom
muscle and his
also.
barber isn't blind.
That sounds like a handsome fella. Yo, listen, guys. I know this sounds kind of. I got a daily story. Speaking of a guy at the gym, I saw at the guy at the gym that had similar hair to me, and I know it sounded weird, but I was really close to asking if I could go up and take a picture of him. Right? It sounded really weird, right? I didn't do it, but I was thinking about it because he had like a very nice haircut. You know, I was wondering like if I took a picture of him, I can show this to my barber, and he will do the haircut. But I didn't do it. But that's also a guy that saw at the gym. I was like, he had like, it was like a little bit shorter on the sides, you know? And then, but then it wasn't so short, it looked like a fade. I don't know, it looked good, I thought.
Paulson and Arme not interested in
But
fighting right now.
I couldn't muster up the
Interested in trying to just
courage.
hold on to
It was so
Slug
weird.
around here so that Arme feels safe to farm up the Radiance. Yuragi continues to get good space top. As you can see, he just
Just ask him where he got his
Copy
cut.
can get the angle for the
I mean,
setup.
maybe I could just do that, yeah. But
There's
still,
the
it
jump.
would be nice to be able to show a picture. What the hell? Hopping and hopping? He's gonna hop too on XS? Nope.
And they'll
Let's
have the
stop.
damage to bring him down.
Man, they're playing so good on Navi, guys. Our team is doing it.
Once again on the Marcy.
XM. And with the pressure on the mid tier 1.
What is a modern
Navi,
mullet?
They're going to just look to get the tier 1
Almost,
on
but
the
it wasn't
top.
quite a
Down
mullet.
bottom, a little bit of a battle between Arme and Boom.
I'm gonna try that haircut next time.
It's one that neither are going to come out with a kill from. Fortifications there.
I'll just go a lot short. I think It's like a lot shorter here, guys.
Stopping this push.
Before Tia, and then I leave it long
bit
though in
too
the
tough
back
for
and the
Na'Vi.
front. But
Kopi just
not
wanna go for a play.
not a fade. I don't know how to explain it.
He's got Boom by
Whatever.
his side.
That's why I need to take the picture, dude.
And there's the jump. We'll get the avalanche touch
I don't
back
want
on
a fade.
Morrison.
I
Quick
just
jump
don't think
as
it would
well
look
from
good on
Boom.
me, you know what I
Gets
mean?
the job done, and
Nice
they
kill,
will
nice
keep
kill.
the tier 1 tower alive a little longer.
Denying towers feels
I was a
so
bit
good in this
surprised
patch.
they let the tower fall quite this low.
Yeah,
At least
it's
they do
an-
get to hold it. As for now, I mean, as Ame, he doesn't really have any intention of joining anywhere. Since, like,
Alright,
he
fuck it,
looks
I'm
Radiant,
looking
so it
up
will be kind of
haircut
a late one, but same
examples.
for Uragi, so
Yeah, both of them are having
Wavy
very
hair.
similarly slowed
Men.
down games.
Let's see.
What? See if they got enough control. XXS He's looking to get the
Okay.
rolling thunder off. In fact,
The
he
problem
just
is when
really
you
need
look
to.
at the haircuts
Fear
of these
comes in, keeps
models,
them safe.
you never really look like that after you get the
Pushing
cut.
Na'Vi back.
yeah, good positioning from Jinkyu.
I mean, it
Without
was-
him here, I believe
it was
XXS
close to
will go down
this.
there.
It's close to this one.
And Copy. Continue to hold on to this mid tower.
This one is close, I think.
XM will start.
Not so
to get the
far
farm
off.
going
I think
now
if
with
I go
Mouse
a little bit
fixing.
shorter on the sides, it might look good.
Definitely gonna get some scary.
But
timings
it was a
coming
little
out
bit
both
longer
sides.
on the back too. And obviously I
Top net
don't
work
have
right now, the
earrings,
Axe.
but
It's
yeah.
gonna be this sort of 14-minute blink blade mail online. And obviously that could be very
think I could pull it off,
devastating for a lot
chat?
of the heroes, and mainly the main one, right? If XM gets caught by this axe,
That is a
It's
fade.
gonna
Maybe
be
I
a pretty
do want a
dead
fade though.
They need to be quick on the fingers. They do have some saves, right? You've
Thick
got the
hair,
roll,
that is
you've
not
got the
you,
song,
bud.
of course, as well. And if Ame isn't
No
gone,
talk, I have thick
you
hair.
can always throw the Guardian Angel and the Repel out.
I'll drop
Damn,
the
this is a
massive
good.
server
How do you
more
get hair
down
like
to try
this,
and
guys?
finish off
This
the
looks
tier
like a
one
good
mid.
haircut. That could be me for real,
Yep,
guys.
seems
Look
to
at
be
that.
gone.
That's peak
They
me.
should be able to get the deny if they want to
But
try and
instead I'm
flag out.
living in the
They're
reality
still
of the
trying to get off
Gorgc
the server
cut.
more. They'll let the tower fall.
Some money for XM in exchange. Maybe not. They don't get it.
Yeah, the creep's got it. Copy. Jumps in, but he's jumped into a
Literally
lot of
me.
damage here, Copy.
Oh,
How did I get a picture of me?
Sure,
in my
Jinkyu goes
prime?
down, but that's not the trade you're looking for there if you're Na'Vi.
you gotta be careful. That's a max.
I'm surprised
headshot
they didn't deny the
Maelstrom
tower,
sniper.
by the way. What the fuck?
Can definitely blast you off the map at least at this stage.
I get the tower back in
Oh.
return here. XG top.
Mayaji. Yeah, this was the pick I was worried about. Oh my god, no. Is he just dead 1v1?
As Uragi.
You stand with your ass presented towards the wall so you get bumped up or down. Oh boy, this is bad. He's actually just dead, I think. Wow. Oh, I had a bad feeling about this. I had a bad feeling about the Omni pick. I feel like I was right. I had a really bad feeling about the Abaddon pick too. They're both kind of like sharding the bed on the carry side here.
Find someone here with a smoke. Boom ready with the blink reveal.
Blink Blade Mill already.
Is he going to get the chance to get the jump on XXS? It's tricky. XXS in the tree.
Ooh, what a blind jump actually. Sick.
The setup's there. Ari.
Chop.
Bringing in the
Oh,
damage.
didn't
They
get the
won't quite
dunk
get the
though,
dunk,
but
they do
all
get the
good.
kill.
Look for a haircut
So Boom
based on
definitely
your
the one
head.
to watch now.
But I don't know what my
Him
head
and
looks
Ari
like, dude.
Did a lot in the lane.
Yeah.
And they've gotten to this point now where they can run around the map as the two of them and create quite the nuisance for extreme
Whatever,
gaming.
dude. I'm done
Like
looking at
doing just that.
haircuts.
Copy.
I don't even. I already cut my hair. But I need to cut it again before TI probably. But we'll see.
Jinkyu's waiting in the tree line, ready with a fear.
Egg,
There's the jump from
Dentke.
Boom.
Is
the call.
Dentke? That's the shape.
Ame.
That's what I use.
Ame, dunk him. Oh, he doesn't have dunk. It's cooldown. Oh, the punish for not. Oh, copyright. Ame is gonna whip his support after this.
I guess they were talking about like who's gonna save him.
County
Jinkyu
ma.
was just looking
Go
back on the
further
favor
down.
again. But then they
He needs
dropped
to
the song,
they need to
trying
stand inside of each
get
other
out,
and he
but
would have
yeah,
lived.
Copy. Swings from the side.
Yeah, very nice angle to be able to throw that avalanche in from outside of the song radius.
Blink coming out from Kaori as well soon. I mean, they have
Thank
0
you.
deaths on their supports, lots of towers, lots of assists.
Well, this is a random feed by Boom.
And he's going to be dead for this one.
That's a ginormous kill to give away.
Yeah, that was a
Top net
crazy
worth
one.
to enemy top net worth, yeah.
And
That
XM's
is-
still pretty low, so Copy's going to look to try and get the jump on him, and Copy gets him.
Copy
So,
also. Cameraman sleeping, but yeah, nice
it goes
jump
both
actually.
ways. Boom makes a bit of a slip off, gets caught out, but then XM hangs around on low HP. He didn't expect Copy to
Thank you,
still be in the
chocolate massage.
neighborhood.
Surely did not. As the two supports with the shield gonna look to take Roche. They'll absolutely be able to do so.
Yeah, XG, they either don't really know this is going on, or they don't care, because at the moment... Oh, actually, maybe
They don't have
Paulson, but he
song.
doesn't have the
How are they
song,
gonna
so
fight this? They can't.
Can't really do
The
anything
big
here as
ward
Naga
is the
trying to
way,
put a
boys.
stop to
Look at
this.
that.
Yeah, they're just giving this one. We do have a lot of big items coming out. Radiance
Yeah,
soon
Radiance,
on Ame.
18
XM,
minutes
I
on
also like that
Amba,
he went for the
but
Mjolnir
it's
instead of
like
the
both
Maelstrom into
both
Dragon.
carries are just mirror the dog shit
Just
in
get
this
on the
game.
replay.
They're both
XM
like
just sticking
griefing
around,
their
didn't
lane
expect
into
Copy to
buying
still be
Radiance.
about.
Yep, that's literally just a little quick donation towards Copy. We
Nice
appreciate
travel pick up by Copy there. That caught him off guard.
It's pretty
Navi
crazy
are
that,
playing better, that's
with all
true.
the chaos that's going on this game, both carries pretty much got the radiance.
Do you
at
think
the exact
Arteezy
same
is
time.
better than Ame?
And now they will both look to
I like Arteezy,
recover
but
in the
no,
network.
Ame is better, guys. Sorry.
I mean, there's two very clear ideas. For
Ame is a
Extreme.
beast.
It's
I mean,
about
this
protecting
game,
the
I will
side,
say
making
that
sure he
this is
stays
not
alive
one of
with
his
all
best
the
performances.
roll songs
Arteezy,
and
give
whatnot, and
Arteezy a
as
good
for
old
Navi,
TB here. He'll outperform
we need to
Ame.
not allow this
I'll tell you that
Ari.
much, but
Yeah, XM.
it's just a bad game for Ame, that's all. Wait, the blink jump, the call, the toss into call. Beasts.
As they were
Beasts.
absolutely prepared to make that sort of jump. Boom, can he get out? He should be fine. Yuragi's by his side, has a shield if required. It's not even necessary. Ame, oh, he was seeing if he could get a bit cheeky with that one.
What do you
but
think is
Boom
going to
was
happen with the
ready to
Navi
blink
players
out.
after this? I don't know. I mean, considering all of
These
this,
sort of plays that are going to make things very difficult for XM on the sniper. If they see
their
him,
performance is
they will
torment.
kill
I
him.
hope
And that was
like a
very
good
nice
org
from,
picks them up.
Copy also.
But
He
the
tosses
problem is Riyadh and
the
TS coming
willow
up. They
onto the
didn't qualify
sniper
to
get a
either,
two-man call,
so
and yeah, you get
there's
a
no
big
reason
call
for
from
org
the
to pick them up.
sniper unless you're-
What I hope is they stay together because they're playing pretty good.
it's-
I don't know who they would even replace. I think they're
Not
all
allowed
like
to have happen
pretty
like that.
equal in
That
this
was
team. You know,
great.
it's not like they have like some superstar owning. They're just playing pretty good as a team.
Yeah, they've got to keep XM safe. XM's got to keep himself safe. In terms of positioning, has to be so aware of the fact that Na'Vi have so many ways to jump.
Navi's not a good org. No, but Navi they didn't say they would make them the
Discipline
juniors.
on the
They
map
just
right now
said
is nice.
we're
They're
this
pushing
is
out
the
by
last
far.
time this
Means
roster's
that
playing
the
under the
long
org
map, they have to
completely.
fall back a little bit.
But they when Navi said that they didn't expect them to have good results this tournament. I think because they lost qualifiers. Here we go. Opera, Blinking 2.
They're ready to chase
both.
down the angles there from Copy
Ooh,
Avalanche.
the
over
song.
to
Okay,
Paulson,
okay.
Who used the song. They're bringing Arme in. Looks like Extreme want to try and fight this. XXS with
Loda
the
is licking
Rolling
his
Thunder.
chops,
He's gonna
spending
get the
10k
setup
a day on them.
into
Oh yeah.
the Rolling Thunder.
Copy Ryan, a
Arme
bad
shield
spot.
comes out.
Nice
Ari's trying
pull
to get
away.
back
The
up
toss
to
in.
safety.
Die for me,
Sausage
Marcy.
comes in, shoots down Copy. Ari will fall. Boom. He'll get the jump on the backline. In with a
Oh.
big blade mail. Dunks down
Ooh, that
X10.
Yule almost came out in time. That would have been a
Get out of
disaster.
this
They're
one.
gonna.
Now the
Man,
shackles
Boom is
holding
getting low.
XXS back for now. Yuragi throws over another shield trying to save Boom, but the swashbuckles there from XXS. Boom to fall. Yuragi surrounded. He's got
Boom
Corey
to
by his
fall.
side. XG trying to deal with him carefully. Still has the Aegis on him, of course, on the Abaddon. Yuragi backing off. XXS really wants to try and get that Aegis out of his
Yuragi
hands.
can't hit with this thing on him.
He'll hold
Kill
back
this
Corey
roster.
as well. Corey's got the shackles to lock
Yeah.
down XXS. Curse Crown.
10 seconds for Tiny, and he has travel,
He's
guys.
got the setup. He's able
Ooh.
to snipe the first life for
Snipe
Yuragi
the
there
life
with the hit
there.
from the Shadow Realm. Finish off Corey
Marcy's
there.
up.
It's
He's
chasing
already
down
TP'd. They
Greg
can
as
turn
well.
this.
But Tiny's
Moame.
coming out for Na'Vi to come back into action.
Repel!
Corey's
Oh, but
there.
this
And
the
turns
Centaur
up.
stomp too.
Enables them to take down Arme.
They lingered a little bit long, dude.
Engagement.
Yeah.
Oh, Copy also killed the Naga Siren because he traveled.
If you
on
put
the
all
way
the teams
way
in
behind
qualifiers, half of the top teams will qualify. I mean, qualifiers are hard. That's the truth, right?
And Yuragi. It's proven to be a bit
I
too
think
much.
most
They
of the top
really
teams
wanted
would
to stick
qualify,
around
but
and deal with
yeah,
him
some of
twice.
them would crash out, like
They can
for
only do
sure.
it the once. Na'Vi straight up to the top. Timing's there for them to move over, take the Tormentor.
Pop. Shard for
Up
Ari.
indeed.
Gonna make it easier for him to jump on the enemies, even if nobody's around.
And it's just not. It's not going to get any easier for XM.
Yeah.
Yep.
Illusion
Boom's
Rune
got the
Axe, pretty
BKB
lucky.
next. This is going to be even simpler. For
My
him to
favorite
just
rune.
go
Get to cut
through the middle
waves.
of the fight, get on top of this sniper every time.
Feels good. Do you think Cyber
Yeah, I
Goose
like
is
that
better than
Boom is
Navi?
fine
Well,
with
they
BKB
beat them, so
because all he
I don't
has to
know.
do is get on the
3-0 as
get the
well.
sniper,
I don't
And
know,
now
boys.
with the BKB being out,
I guess
even
so.
if there's a song, doesn't
I
matter
think that was
because
what led
if
to
you see the
Navi getting
character.
kicked, right? Like they're losing to something named the Cyber Goose. Bro, that sounds like some Team Bald kind of level
Blink on
loss.
Arme, so
What the fuck is a Cyber Goose?
it'll be a bit
Ooh, close.
That name.
there out in time. Still though, XXS.
But they might be good, I don't
Push
know.
on any further. Knows that it's a bit risky with the potential of Na'Vi being behind Corey. Smoke up now for Na'Vi.
Cyber
Ready to go once
Ghouls. Oh, that's a name right there.
Leading the charge. They've hit the scan. They know that XG's up on the high ground.
Uh-oh.
That's a big catch. Nice la. The Ame repel plus everything. They're turning on Ame, but they got roll off. Let's see. I don't know, this fight's whack. Ame died, okay. Song too late.
I
think this is a good fight for Na'Vi still. The combo. Nice one. I like how Tiny got nerfed, guys. When people were complaining, I saw on Reddit they're complaining about his win rate.
Even with
being
the
like
big counterplay.
45%. But then I
XG
see him
only
in
had
pro
one
games and he
hero
just
kill
looks
in
kind of
Theory.
broken still. I don't know.
XXS and XM just on the run. It's not easy to take these team fights right now for Extreme.
It's very hard for XM to try and stand his ground. And there's like there's
The best
no
team
way
in
that
China
he's
losing to a
fighting into
disbanded
from both
team.
Yeah, Navi, just a lot of
Aye,
tanky
aye.
cores.
Not
Uragi
disbanded
buffing him up.
necessarily, but
Should be at least there for the next team
is
fight.
it possible that
PGL
people are
outside.
throwing against Navi just to save them? I don't think so, boys.
Aghanim's done now.
What's my bicep
Success.
curl PR? I mean, I did last time at the gym 2 days ago. I did
Arme gonna make
what
the
did I
trip
do?
towards the BKB himself. It's gonna
I did
take
the
a little
18
longer.
kilos per
Still
hand,
having a bit of a slower
and I
game
did them
compared to
for
the other cores.
7 to 8 reps. I think 8
XG
reps and then
still
7,
have a bit of an
and then
issue.
7. I think.
Who is supposed to frontline for you? If your Pango frontlines,
It's got to be the Pango, right?
I think so. But if he
Always
dies,
when I
you'll
say
be
anything,
forward.
guys, it's always crap.
Which
Uh-huh,
means
okay,
you
I
have
see how
to
it is.
save him every time with Arme or someone else.
Oh, and they've run into them here. They found Ari.
He's dead.
Guys, you guys don't, they never believe me, guys, but I think, like, you know, I know this, I sound the Lulu, guys, but I think I got, okay, I did a test at the doctor, guys. I didn't have the highest testosterone, but I think there's, like, hidden testosterone in there somewhere, you know? I got some power, guys, don't worry. It's somewhere in there, you know? Getting unleashed.
And now that you've got this BKB on sniper, are you actively looking for these
It's
fights
hidden.
then if you're
It's like
Extreme?
the
Or
blood
you're
test
still
can't
just
pick
trying
it
to
up.
sort of avoid them and
It's coming up.
get that next big item online for the sniper?
Manta up on
They should
Iragi.
still look,
Guys, you
because
can't,
even
this
when
is
you're
not, you
fighting,
can't
look
keep
at
doing
Navi
this, guys. You
setting
can't
up
ask
everything,
questions
getting
and
a
then
lockdown
say
on
I'm a
all three of
liar
them.
when I answer it,
And
alright?
even
I'm
the
just
support
answering the
wise,
question,
no
alright?
joke against a sniper later.
Relax.
So as long
Is
as
this
they can
tiny a
take
blade
fights when
mill?
XM
Wow.
has good positioning, they are really strong.
Why did I test testosterone? I was just the blood test.
They just need-
Testosterone
they
showed
need
up
to
as
fight
well.
with the role
I was
and
low in
Cypher to be
vitamin
able to
D
do
as
it.
well. That's why I'm taking these every day.
Why is there opportunity? Extreme Gaming.
It's not the best setup to the smoke
No, I mean,
in terms of the map. Maybe they find
Arme.
Kaori.
trying to sort of bait here with the Omni Knight. XXS trying to come in with the wraparound. He'll find Ari.
Ari.
See how
Okay.
quickly they can
That's
kill him
a very
quickly.
quick
It's a
kill.
good
Are they gonna
start.
take a
Ari's got
4v5
another
here?
control
This seems
of the floor.
horrendous.
Rolling Thunder
Iragi
towards
did the
Iragi.
savior body walk
Arme's
in,
on top
and
of
now
it. Same time, Boom,
he's trying to find a.
for
Oh,
XM. Boom,
oh, he
trying
got
to
him,
find the sniper.
but he got
XM
blade mail
getting
off first.
BKB off
I mean
this time,
BKB.
so heavily
Oh, this is so
limited
bad,
damage
guys.
being returned to him. XM will be fine for
Nightfall.
now, and now he can try
I don't think
and
it.
finish
Oh,
off.
I don't think he gets out. Yeah. Oh, even Uragi died. What a disaster. My team. My team.
They played that perfectly. The BKB on sniper making all the difference here. XM able to get it off as it just took a little bit of time for Boom to close in, and
Come on, brother.
It gave XM more than enough time to be like, you want to call me?
Sure,
I'll pop the BKB. Let's go.
Navi need they
That was good by Navi. I mean, I'm sorry, that was good by XG. Navi got baited in, like, roped in trying to save this Marcy, and Marcy, if Marcy had buyback, maybe they could fight, but yeah, that was weird. No reason to fight there, no objective, nothing. Now we have big problem.
It suddenly becomes very difficult to kill the sniper.
XM is kind of owning though. 4 deaths, but still this
More
much
than
net
ready
worth.
for
Kind of
Boom's
crazy.
attempts this time.
And the Pango is definitely proving to be a bit scary. He's just like kind of like a better hero than X later, I feel like, right? He just provides more.
And even XXS having a very good game on the Pango, 5-2 and 5. Jinkyu again. His newfound love perhaps with the Vlads, of course, very good for XM on the summer.
Vamos.
Vamos, Kalka. Thank you for the 420, brother.
Just anything they can get to make XM's game easier. Will be very,
How about the
very good here
triceps?
for Extreme.
Well, I know you guys are gonna call cap on this, but I can almost do the full stack times 8. I do like 2 notches above the full stack times like 8 to 10. Here comes the crappa. Here we go. Wait, I'm just showering in my crappas for the day.
On the top lane, Extreme starting to
Showering in my
once
crappas.
again sort of back up Arme, just in case anyone's going to attempt to jump in on the Omni Knight.
Hidden testosterone, guys. I'm telling you, it's somewhere in there.
Quick TP
Whatever.
out.
I mean, I don't think it matters anyway what you
Nothing to be able
lift.
to put a
I
stop to
just
that
like for me, it's a motivator
that
to
they
go
were
to the
at.
gym. Don't compare yourself to others, because if I go into like I go into the pleb gym, right? I have there's a pleb gym, and
Tiny and Axe.
I go there and I feel pretty strong. You know, I'm stronger than maybe most people there, but not all of them, but most. You know. But then there's the like serious weightlifter gym that's like right next door. Dude, everybody there is stronger than me. Every single guy is stronger. Like Dutchmen, 2 meters tall. They all destroy me in every lift, you know. So I'm not like, you know, comparing yourself to others never gonna work out for you, you know what I mean?
Yeah, that timing kind of has been
Benching fucking 180 kilos and shit. Competition plates, whatever, you know. But I think it's just fun, you know. It's just like a hobby, you know. You get to see the weight increase. It's like leveling up in Dota or completing quests in WoW. That's all there is to it, you know.
Get the tier 2 bottom Na'Vi.
kind of reaching the state for Na'Vi. I'm sure the game is kind of even, but if
working out, it's not
I would
working
kind
out.
of like someone to say, yo, we're gonna need this Marcy later in the game.
Can't even do the Lero Lero. I can't.
Throughout the next 5 to 10 minutes.
We'll see though.
Thanks, Sam.
Okay.
Onto the tier 2 top.
Hey, just up. We're gonna
Na'Vi
take
not
some
interested in
objectives.
having
Ame
Sam
is
as
actually a support this game. It's the first time I see him kind of playing like a supportive type of carry.
Should be the
Not very
same
often
here
you see
for
that from
Extreme.
him.
So there you
But
find
honestly,
out
yeah,
XXS.
the two X's in this game, XSS and XM, they are the
Starting to come
ones
together here for
doing a
Extreme.
lot of work.
XM already dealt a lot of damage. With the
Not
super
sure if
rounds.
Navi can pull through. I will say my clamp and stamp was built on love and bias on this one. I was just hoping they'd win.
On XXS.
Yeah, they're on the
This
hunt
Pango
now.
is looking too scary soon.
Extreme ready to sweep across the map, try and catch Na'Vi.
Good job splitting up on Navi
Down
though,
towards
like you
the
know.
bottom. We'll see who they find.
Nice pressure, force the Omni TP, not bad, not bad.
Na'Vi at the least, if they just lose a support, they'll be fine with this.
They're looking for a cross-map smoke here on Extreme.
I mean, they're
I'll
definitely
check.
going to be aware someone's going up. Is it, you know, it's the
You ever go
4-5
to
man
climbing
off
or a
the map.
bouldering gym?
You're
Yeah,
right.
I went once, but I don't know. I know my friend, like, I think that's a really fun sport, like climbing, but I'm a little bit
Quite
scared of
close
heights.
in onto
Like,
him,
I
so
climbed
you're
up to the
right.
top
Just
once,
tripped up by the brambles, he'll put the
and I
bottom
just,
climb immediately.
I didn't
Not
even,
risk getting
I
caught anywhere
didn't like
closer
it,
to
you
the
know what I mean?
rest of Extreme.
I don't trust the rope enough.
Na'Vi avoiding
I know
this
you're supposed to
play
trust the
nicely.
rope, but how do you trust the
Very
rope
nice.
every
Almost
day?
get out.
Like, you know what I mean? For dozens of time a day. Like,
Finished on
I don't want to do, I don't trust it, bro. Because if you fall from the top, even in a gym, you just die.
It's still not
I don't
easy
know,
for
bro.
Na'Vi, 'cause it's the
You get
items
used
they're
to it?
buying.
I guess
It's not
so.
like they're helping them with the damage output. You're getting more rounds of spells.
Yeah, the bouldering doesn't have the rope. Yeah, I tried
It's
the
gonna sort of
bouldering
take-
thing too a little bit.
The BKB into then the AC from Uragi, which is still obviously quite a while away. And then
What's the
potentially,
end goal of
the
going to the
ability for
gym?
Ari to scale. That's gonna allow them
I'm
to
just farming pag
have
mans
that
in the
many
chat
chances
when
of
I
getting
flex
in
my
and bursting
biceps.
these
That's the
heroes.
end goal.
outside of finding the blink blade mail plays from Boom, because at the moment that's their biggest sort of burst damage and threat that they have against heroes like XM on the sniper.
Yeah, but the end goal for me,
Without that, killing him is not
also,
gonna be easy.
They also need to make sure
ban
even if they do
insurance.
go
That's
on
right. The
XM,
end
that
goal for
somebody
me is to
somehow
build like some
controls
healthy
Ari,
habit because
because Blink is not
I'm
available
getting
for
older
them.
and I'm just sitting inside playing games all
Tier
day.
2
So I'm
getting
just trying to
pressured
do
by
something
Extreme,
else, you
getting a
know.
lot done here with
It helps with my
Extreme.
mental health a bit because I have something else to focus on than stream, which is nice. You know, some other like leveling progression thing that's
They
not like...
cannot fight XG
Like if you
fight.
just focus on, if streamers only focus on stream, it becomes really toxic, right? Because you're just focusing on like money or viewer numbers or whatever, right?
Pushing in mid, they're pushing in
But at
bottom,
least there's
even
like
if
there's
it's not one
something
way,
else in my
it
life
doesn't
now, you
matter.
know? Just anything.
And sniper hitting high ground is
For
very
years
low
I had
these
nothing
days.
else, you know? And I was pretty sad, I think.
Can
But
you
I'm a
look
little
for
bit
a
better
sneaky
now.
tossback somehow?
It's so hard. Still a
So it's
minute and
good
a
for
half
that
on
too.
the edges. You know, if you go for it, you kind of want to be sure that you can take him down twice.
You know what I mean?
It's not easy for Na'Vi to do with their lineup at this stage.
A ball but the
Gorgc is
spare,
killing the next
too
wave,
much.
and Boom also cut the incoming wave bottom.
Nice
So
cut on the
push should
wave.
come to an end. They're smoking up on XG. Where do they want to go? Do you want to show XM and catch on the map?
Let's have a
Yeah,
look. I
that's
mean,
a
even
good
some
wave cut.
cuts
They're
in Uragi
stalling, and
or
look at
Boom
that
would
net
be the
worth
big
lead.
catches.
I know we don't have the power play graphic, but Navi are actually
I know
pulling
there's
ahead
likely that someone's on each
during
side of
this
the map
power
trying
play.
to make the most of the space.
Oof, excuse me.
I'm not opposed to Boom just kind of flash farming and Navi not looking for any big team fights. A refresher on Axe could definitely be.
We
a
talking
really
about the
big
gym?
win
Yeah, a
condition
little
for
bit.
them.
Can you tell them to finish the game so we get the Liquid game already? Well, I do want to watch some Liquid Dota. Insania is back now too, guys. Liquid vs Aurora is a classic. I heard By the way, this is a
Same
leak.
reason I disc
This one I
golf.
pushed in, copy.
Keeps me moving and gives me a fun hobby to get good at.
Yeah, it's good, Sir Jericho. Golf is so fun. I wish I had like, I wish I like started it like earlier or whatever. I think it would be fun. I just want to whack like that ball as hard as I can. You know what I'm saying?
Jinkyu is pinging for them to go hit the mid tier 3 again. They do have Satanic.
What did I want to say? Oh yeah, I have a leak for you guys. So I talked to Blitz a little bit as well from Liquid. Apparently, so Liquid is playing as Aurora today, right? Apparently, Toronto Tokyo challenged Blitz to a liftoff at the gym. So the two teams have already battled it out in the gym. I don't know who won though, but apparently they battled it out at the gym today or yesterday or whatever, right? And now they're playing against each other in Dota. I don't know who won though.
Maybe see if they
We will see. The 5-head move for Blitz is to make Toronto ego lift so he gets injured for today. If Toronto's not playing today, we know why. Well, ooh, that's a nasty call. But the... Oh, that was so good. No way, Boom clutched that up so hard, actually. They're going on XM. XM is manning up. He's just a man with a gun defending his property. But he can't defend for too long. BKBs? Oh, it's so chaotic. They're so low. Buyback. Yeah, the BKB ended. Nice toss, maybe? Kill him! Ame's next. Nice. Oh, I mean, I don't know, guys. Where's the leak? I mean, it's just, it wasn't really a leak, but unknown information. Dude, oh yeah, credit to Boom. That call was perfect. He got it right before, I think Shadow Shaman or Marcy died. I think Shadow Shaman. And he BKB'd before the song too, and they both died. Before roll. No roll. It was a big deal because this Pango carries this fight if he gets a roll out, but he didn't get it out because of all this. Huge. I got a symbol. You need to stop spamming your questions so much, brother. Relax a little.
They're fighting now with just the three of them. XM during the BKB sure feels pretty safe, but once that comes to an end, you know, Boom and Copy. Boom actually able to get this blink call. Nothing was stopping it.
Boom! Here comes the boom.
XM, of course he's strong, but he relies on his teammates. Without the Willow, without the Pango, you lose so much of your team. You lose all your
Yeah. I
control.
mean, there's no way you can fight without Pango. If Pango gets a rollout, I'm sure XG are way stronger. Like, way stronger. That was an illegal fight win. Marcy BKB soon. That might matter a little bit. I don't know. Still feels like man with a gun just guns her down, but still.
To get to this point. Made sure they didn't lose too much in terms of deaths to the Aegis timing that XG were playing with.
Alright, I'll answer the question because everyone's asking the same thing. Can 33 be the reason Thunder sometimes lose because of stubborn drafts and hero picks? I don't know, maybe. I don't know. I don't really watch the games. I haven't watched any Tundra this tournament almost, I think.
All these levels and like
I haven't watched one Tundra game, not one game in game, so I can't say much about them.
Getting also closer to his 25 talent, so more and more AoE lockdown.
Yeah, they're close to some big stuff.
But knowing 33, probably
BKB
not
on
his
Ari,
fault,
plus
guys.
BKB on
All we know.
Gorgc, making steps towards that AC on Uragi. XG definitely going to be a lot more careful, especially if they're fighting in that specific area of the map. Next, Roshan. It's going to be slightly longer on the respawn. XG, they want to try and look for a fight first. Coming in with the smoke. They have to somehow get the jump, sort of take the fight
There's
away
a
where
smoke.
they know that that axe is not going to be able to get over towards XM. Have to keep track of Boom's position somehow.
I feel like Na'Vi should read the smoke. Bottom pushing all the way, they're pushing in top. Nobody's showing mid either. So it may not be too hard for them to evade this move.
Oloson scouting. The smoke is all over the place, but they're not gonna get anybody. Ari maybe? Yeah, they saw Ari. And Copy. Ooh. He has BKB, but not... Oh, he got Blink. Oh, very nice. Ari's gonna Nightfall though.
However, will need to
AC done on Abba. Pretty good, I guess. Octarini Axe. When Axe gets Refresher, if he ever gets a call on this Pango, I think he can kill him. Double call.
Absolutely.
The ward.
Is here on cue though to farm it pretty quickly.
Sniper
Can you
shooting it down
unban
though.
me, please? Woke up from coma. 2021, no idea what I wrote. Pull it
No
up
more
and show
reload
chat.
hell.
XM's not here right
Well,
now.
we'll see if I'll show chat. You're banned and unban request denied as well.
are using this time to de-ward and claim some of the areas.
Brother, you've been following me. Look, I said this happened in 2021, so it's true. It's been a while. Maybe it was actually Akoma. I didn't ban you myself. It was 2021. Okay, so he hasn't typed any messages before this. This was 4 years ago. Just leave, abandon George. Leave. Hey Gorp, hang in there. You're so bad. Same minute, by the way. Fuck you, Gorp, useless shit stain. Then he got banned. And then unban request denied. The reason, not sure you have that in you, dude. I'm not sure exactly what he said in the unban request. That's interesting. I don't know. Yeah. He did donate $3. Maybe he's changed. Nice kill on Paloson.
At the least, we'll get the information for the rest of Extreme to get out.
Not the 5 minutes of messaging in the chat. He came back 4 years later. Quite enough again.
Close game. 38 minutes in, 25-18, only 2k gold between the two of them.
Roshan about to be respawning.
Hey, 4 years is a long time though. I can unban you. See, but you're still on thin ice because so far you've not. Well, he did say hang in there. That was a positive message, but I'll give him another chance.
I thought XG have been. I gave them the upper hand the last 15 minutes, but I feel like the game is kind of shifting.
Navi. Yep, Uragi's in. He's going to see what they can force out of this. The XXS will come in with the Rolling Thunder, but he's sort of trapped. Gets in on top of Boom. Boom pots the BKB.
Yeah, the call. Call into BKB TP. He's fine. Oh, the basher. No. How did he get in there? How did he get stuck there, dude?
I think that was what just picked up,
Yikes.
I believe before this fight there by XXS. Or maybe he's had it a while. Did he have it a while? Or just...
I'll ban this guy as well.
Because all the rest he had before. Yeah. That was very unfortunate. Did Boom
reformed after 4 years in prison? Oh yeah, for sure. Another one to take its place.
They're gonna have to take this fight 4v5.
And they're gonna want to. They don't want to let XG take this Roshan. Uragi's in. At the side, they've got the control on a copy. See Ari in as well with the ultimate and the BKB, but Zong's there and Ari's got to run. XM doing far too much damage for the Marcy to withstand. Copy trying to still get him for the side, but XXS in on top of him with the nullify. The BKB comes out from Copy, but he's already falling so low.
Ooh, Ari, no, he died so soon. This is a bad fight. Why are they fighting without X? Not like this. Get out, Uragi. Okay. My team and my stamp. Yeah, nothing I can do about that.
XM definitely getting to peep away in these fights.
I think these are the sort of fights that you do expect to see from the lineup, despite the fact that they're even on the gold. And the big difference is just whether Boom's alive or not. If Boom's not there...
BTP, E-Blade, and... Oh, he fucked up, guys. He fucked up. He actually choked, by the way. He cancelled his own TP on Kiori. He could have BKB TP'd, but he was scared of getting bashed. Maybe he just didn't know. He thought he could Go Scepter while TPing, but it cancelled it. I think he just fucked up. Or misclicked, I don't know. But yeah, he was supposed to BKB Go Scepter and TP, because then... I don't know, can you still get bashed then? I think not. Well, against Pango, I'm not sure actually, but yeah.
How's Boom looking on the refresher? They need him to
have
2 rounds of spells.
Rough fight. This 3k lead definitely is bigger than that, because they got Aegis and refresher from that fight, so...
He also got the D's blood right for the higher AoE, so we'll help him with the call.
He's got a big blood right too. Oh, this would be a massive kill. The call? I don't know, fam. This looks horrendous. Abaddon blinking in. They want to kill XXS, but they can't. Oh, that's just... It's just over after this, dude. They're cooked. They're getting kited with the man with the gun. The roll is in now. No BKBs left. One BKB soon. Oh, the call! Never mind. Seb! Oh, dunk. Dunk. I'm dead. Let's go, Navi. There we go. That was exactly what people were saying before the Seb. Big call. Big call.
Not a huge call from Boom. Onto both. They might
Boom. OD Pixels right there. He should be saying the line, bro. Right? Boom. Or something.
And XXS are gone, so with 2 of them dead on XG, that may just give enough time for Navi in the breathing room to wait for Boom.
Yeah, they get to chill a little bit. That was very clutch, very clutch. Amma getting flashbacks. Yeah, Amma was right there, bro.
Main copy. He's hitting some big
I don't know,
targets
it's
also
crazy how
on
you,
Tiny. You've got the Octane
strong this Pango here is. You can kind of tell how strong he is by how much they're trying to focus him, right? Like, they really don't want him to get the roll off because it's so annoying.
Quite a lot by the Tiny. Just copy, just continuously throwing him up in the air, throwing the avalanches out. And we see at the start
Yuragi had a
here,
few
starts
seconds
to
cool
look
on
a little
BKB, right?
shaky
Man,
for
his ulti
Na'Vi.
procced fast.
And copy trying to do his best to just completely set his sights on XM. Back in
Whoa,
action into their
XXS.
hands.
Okay,
They've got
wait.
the catch on him. XM, can they get him out of here? They cannot. That's
The song is
extra
too
score.
late,
The song's
right?
in place.
They might have
Na'Vi
time for this.
can
Long
Na'Vi
as
deal with
right.
round 2. Fear's coming in with the BKB.
They're going in. He doesn't have BKB on XSS. 16 seconds. He has cheese, but wow. My team.
Uh-oh.
Oh, Daddy, what the hell?
He's definitely
How did the hell
waiting.
did they find that angle?
14
Damn.
to go short of buyback here. Well, at the least there's
No
still chances
buyback on
up in the
2
mid
of
to
them?
top, so worst case,
Holy
they're
shit,
reaching the bottom
dude.
racks, even if that. And it looks like Na'Vi, they actually don't want to try and push
Okay,
on.
okay.
Okay, Paulson did delay the wave.
Okay. Get the Queen went
XSS,
back into
15 second
position.
cooldown
Let's see how much
BKB.
longer
Fast
can
fucking
actually
Dota,
get
guys.
this
That's all I
bring
gotta
them
say.
in.
Fast
Looking
fucking
for tier
Dota.
2 there, but this is a long time.
I gotta sign
They
these
don't have
guys,
to
guys.
worry
I'm
about
signing
XM
them after
sniper
this.
on the push.
Yeah, what the hell just happened? Alright, so 1 minute
Team
of
Bald
time
United.
for Na'Vi. I mean, they push real fast. You've got an 80,
They do.
you've got the Abaddon with
Yep.
the curse attack speed for everybody.
See how much they can get with this Na'Vi. Bottom racks are theirs.
Yeah, this looks like a double racks to me.
I think at least. But they'll probably settle for the 2 racks.
For Yuragi, he's gonna get Bloodthorn next. That's a lot of damage. No buyback still. They can pressure, bro. Refreshers on Pango, so he could stall a little bit if they don't want to lose the second
But I
racks.
think it's just to make
But
sure
we'll
they
see.
don't get jumped here for now.
Mm-hmm.
Na'Vi, how much do they feel they can stick around? Will they get sort
Team
of
Ball
caught
Juniors right here,
towards
guys, doing it.
The respawn time of XM. And the tier 3
Ooh.
Army's in with the jump. Looks to Ari.
Ari, little bit sus BKB, not what he wanted to do.
Trying to stand his ground against it. They'll get the jump.
They're going on Ame, by the way. The call. Dunked. The song is too late. He doesn't have buyback. Oh my god. These guys are too good, guys.
They dropped the massive serpent ward down, keep the pressure onto the barracks. Na'Vi, they just sort of calm themselves and kind of figure out, hang on, there's
I
no
was just
ulti,
about to
no?
order some
And he's
food,
probably
maybe.
not
I'm
coming
hungry,
back.
but
The massive serpent ward's pretty much doing the job on its own. It is that strong. Takes out the melee
I have to
racks.
check in
They
my
try to
kitchen
kill
if
it.
we have
By the
food,
time
but...
it's dead, it's already gonna take it out the range racks.
Ooh, wow, what was that damage by
2
that
sets of
chicken?
racks down.
Holy shit.
Here's
2 racks
Na'Vi.
down, Ahmed dead without buyback.
Back-to-back opportunities,
Wow,
killing off
what a
XM,
crazy
and then
snowball
killing
back.
off Arme.
That was impressive.
So
I
Pango's
thought they had
completed
this
on
game, but
Ari as, yeah, this is a huge
XG never got a
rollercoaster of
fight
game.
where Pango's just rolling normally, you know what I mean?
I mean, 20 minutes ago, it seemed like it was going to be far away.
50% swing right there.
But now Blink, BKB, Daedalus,
Yeah,
Basher, and the quick buy.
he's absolutely ready to roll. And
Which country is the most
some great
viewed
jumps from
on my
Copy these last
channel?
few fights.
America,
He's having a great
brother.
game on
And
the
then I think
Tiny.
after that it's the Philippines or something.
Just the
But be
threat
right
that's
back.
sort of posed between him and Boom.
To just
It's
check
getting
food.
into the heads of Extreme. You know, this Tiny, this Axe, they're coming at you from all angles.
And they're starting to have a hard time to also like kill this copy Tiny. 4200 HP.
Yeah, he's
Wind
massive.
Waker, BKB, unless he's nullified and chain stun through the roll, he's not going down. But XG, they have to get it together. A lot of scrappy deaths back and forth. One guy dying here, the other one there. They're still strong if they gather.
And the high ground is good when they're all alive.
Yeah. Well, they continue. They have to continue playing through XM, centerpiece of their draft.
Ahmed's having a tremendously bad game, especially for a last pick. Like, he's supposed to, like, carry this game, kinda. His other 2 cores are owning, I don't know, dude. Meanwhile, this copy guy is showing why Tiny might still be broken now.
Sure, Copy wants
He's
to do
having
his gold as
insano impact from the mid also.
6K in the bank. Ooh,
Way more than
Arcane
Sniper at
ready
this
for
point,
the
at
next
least.
move as well.
Impressive stuff.
Disgusting.
Yeah, this is, you know, Tiny's going to be popping spells and items off left, right,
Yes.
center.
1.9 second downtime on Avalanche.
XM.
1.9 second
poking
downtime.
at them.
Sheesh. Well, this would be a
Arme
good
as
ulti
well.
proc. They got it.
They've got to be so careful,
Run,
though,
my
XG, how
RG?
they do
Okay,
this.
good enough.
Okay, they've got the borrow time out of him.
All right.
Yeah.
Well,
At
both
this
sides
point,
have
Amish
good
should go
work.
Crimson Pipe.
Now
They might have won
closer
then, yeah.
to them and XG won on their own high ground.
What does even Tiny buy? Okay, you can buy like Swift Blink or Arcane Blink. Or, I mean, the Overwhelming one is good too, right?
Yeah, everything has to be done here.
All
by
about
Extreme
skill.
to keep XM safe.
All about, like,
He should
skillfully
just wait
playing
for
the fight for
most
Tiny
respawn.
here,
If
though.
you
Like,
look at
he
the
can...
control that they have
He needs to
already, they
bob
control
and
the river.
weave.
It is nighttime and they have two
Refresher
very good
Naga is
wars around
online.
them.
We've seen that a lot. 2 songs. Sniper the most fraud hero in the game? He's one of the most fraud, yeah. He just doesn't win games. You feel like the main character for a good old 30 minutes, and then you're just trash. Problem with him is like, I feel like, look at his talents. So let's like read his talents. So level 10, level 15 talent, pretty good. But level 20 and level 25 talent, it's like they don't even exist. Like they do nothing for the game. Like how much does it really help your fight getting slightly faster slightly longer take aim and shrapnel shorter cooldown? Level 25. Trash, dude. It's just trash. Meanwhile, if you look at Tiny, right, he has insane no talents. Like toss requires no target. Okay, that one's not insane, but the avalanche cooldown is insane. I don't know, fam.
The song just, it's good.
So yeah, he's a bit of a fraud when it comes to late game. What does Ame have looking forward to? Level 25 Omni Knight. He has... That one's pretty good. 75% purity... Hammer purity damage.
Will help you still regen while you Wind Waker it up if there's no nullifier. Which I don't think Na'Vi even have one. So they don't have...
Trap one's pretty nice. It's just underwhelming for a 25, bro. Like, it won't have that much impact for him in the fight. He wants to spend his time... Like, imagine if his talent was like the old one, right? At least attack range. That would help a lot more.
Heading up into the triangle again.
Okay.
Doesn't have any fear any time that the borrowed times is available.
Axe got the AoE neutral. Yeah, his call is massive. Look at that size of that call. Holy shit. That's actually big.
See the smoke for Na'Vi. Looking for the fight before the Roche.
That is actually way too big.
Extreme, ready on the high ground. Copy. He's got a shield broom for this next fight as well. This is one tanky Tiny.
Tanky Tiny. Tanky Tiny.
7,000 effective HP.
Tiny.
Oh, they want to go a long way around. Maybe even, what, drop a Serpent Ward on it.
This is a long, long way around.
Yeah, they're gonna drop a ward from the base here. Dude, I heard the Pacific Rim music. Oh, the triple jump into the call, but it's weird. Oh, they got the Pango, but he got the roll up. Big deal. Kite them. Not the best fight so far. Copy, Wind Wakering out. Fine.
Not gonna come out yet. The BKB first from Copy. He'll back away.
I mean, they baited a few spells, but honestly, good hold by XG.
Will manage to retreat, but the pressure
About to look at the ward, the Pacific Rim ward. He got one tower, at least.
To take a bit of a beating from the creeps.
Dude.
We'll manage to head back.
Well, next time around, you might just lose your second tier 4 for this.
Yeah, Corey's getting some money online. Might be seeing him eye up a refresher soon.
Now we're gonna
Philippines,
have
the Philippines indeed. No damage on extreme. Yeah, a little bit low damage. It's true. But they win the prolonged fights with refresher Pango, I think. Wait, he just refreshed on XSS. Why? Boom really doesn't want to pop BKB. Wind Waker. BKB call. Ooh, got bashed randomly. Iragi. Oh, weird fight. I don't know what's happening to my Na'Vi here. Okay. Oh, Copy's dead. Yeah, he ran out of juice. He's dead. Wow, finally got him. Song in the back, saving XSS.
The rest of Extreme are making their way over. They get the route onto Boom. Boom to fall. Double buyback coming in from Copy and Boom. Copy gets the toss back onto XM. XM bounces away with the shard. Looks towards Uragi. Uragi's got the BKB for now. They have the call. Boom.
The call. Drop him. No. My Na'Vi, that's a dieback on Boom. Are you serious? XM, kill him. They fucked up their tiny combo. Okay, it's fine. Buyback. Ame, kill Ame. Another roll? No way. They're all inning. But they got Ame. All inning for... Okay, back, I guess? I don't know. Everybody bought back, dude. Only Pango and Willow didn't buy back this fight. What the fuck? 5 buybacks by Na'Vi. Sheesh. Okay, dude.
That's a 5 for 2.
It's an expensive fight.
Alright, what a fight, dude.
All of the BKBs, all of the buybacks.
The buybacks are such a best in Dota, man.
I mean, another kill onto any of the Na'Vi players.
Na'Vi has none of them now, so it's just honest Dota time.
Very, very scary.
They're going straight into Roche. Ame Without his buyback.
Defend 4v5
You
here.
gotta let this Roshan go to XG, right?
Yeah.
You
Yeah,
do
they're
not
letting
try
it
and
go.
take a fight when the buyback status is as it is.
Oh my god, look at what the sniper is doing. He's selling his Dragonlance and his
He wants a rapier with his Aegis.
I like it.
selling
I
his
like it.
Dragonlance and his travel just to get
With the
rapier here.
rapier,
All right,
get
let's
the
see it.
Aegis, run down these lanes, you know that there's no buybacks on Na'Vi.
Rapira
Any
time.
kill you get will be the beginning of the end of this game.
Look at Kayori though. He's already eyeing this bottom lane push with the Serpent Ward in 30 seconds. Has to try to make some space and some time.
Space and
Too early Go
time.
for the rapier.
Mr. Einstein said it himself.
Killed the
Make
rapier.
it all, Navi. You
They're
gotta
gonna have
stall.
one more defense
This is
here.
scary. Rapier's coming. Is coming in too with Refresher, 2 BKBs, 2. It's really strong on Omni Knight. I'm worried, guys.
Shiva's
They're going
picked
straight
up
to
by
throne?
Gorgc.
No.
Hitting the tier 4s.
That's unethical.
Seconds until Boom's back in. They've got the fortification.
What the fuck? Ross is gonna drop in the base. They're going on the sniper. They tossed him out.
Make the move
Copy
over
Rise
towards
going
him.
loco. They're focusing Ame meanwhile. The song.
Could be in trouble. I mean, the Avalanche will hold them
Cheese
back. Ame's
popped.
able to get the heal off back to full. Rapier's now online for XM. They'll catch
Exec
Copy
is
outside of
defending.
the base, but the Wind Waker is there. Uragi staying in on top.
Uragi needs to buy like a blade mail.
Towards him. Bart's
I don't know. This is
down,
weird.
moves back in.
They fear the tiny. No, the tiny.
Copy, Uragi's trying to
Okay, he got
get
BKB off. They're focusing sniper. All in sniper, but he has Aegis, satanic, rapier, satanic, everything. They got him once.
That's the Aegis out of his hands. Boom.
Pango's not in this fight, by the way. Rasta distracted him, but
The song, it's the root. That's Boom gone.
they have to all in him.
He's gonna be fine.
I don't know, this is tough.
XG can keep him safe. He turns towards the illusions. They've got the catch.
They're killing Ori. No, it's over. What a game, though. The base, though, I mean, I don't know what the throne was, but Rasta was trying to take throne at the same time. That was intense, dude. That was intense. Wow, I thought they had this on Navi, but again, it felt like Extreme never... It was so long they didn't get a fight where they just got a good roll, and finally they did.
Really solo the throne. Wow,
My
what a
stamp,
series.
no. I mean, it was an honest stamp. It was a close game, at least, you know what I mean?
With less than a 1k gold difference between those two teams, 32 to
Yeah.
33.
So they're in lower bracket now. Oof. Are Navi gonna play against Tundra round 1, or how does that work? Maybe not, maybe not. They're a bit sad.
Just that little bit further ahead, able to come in with that killing blow to punish.
Mayaji.
Buybacks towards
Copy
the end.
looks
Well played there to
disappointed.
Extreme as they take this
Ari
one
is doing the
2-1.
stare again. He was pretty despair last time they threw. Here come the high fives, though.
Navi. This is no.
High five. I heard the slaps.
This is the third time we've seen them in a game clinching situation. That
I don't know how many times are Navi gonna get this close, these close games and just not
You
win.
can truly see the past traumas haunting.
Oh my god, they got Tundra in the first round, lower bracket. Poor Navi, dude.
Boys, I'm going in for
This is not their day.
Sadly,
not
they
their
didn't have
day.
Refresher this time, so not enough damage
How did they get
overall.
fucking Tundra
Now I
first
feel
round?
they have
Ay,
some
ay, ay. I mean, to be fair, Tundra don't look like unbeatable now, but still.
I have
When
to
does
believe
TI start?
both of these teams.
In about
First
2 months.
series
But we have
of the
Riyadh
day,
coming up. It's like a mini,
played the
kind of like a
shortest games
TI
on
in
average.
10 days from now only.
Series of the day, longest games, and they truly did deliver.
Yeah, I mean, Extreme, you got to give it to XM on the sniper. He
I'm
picked
hype about
Furious
it.
quite early in the draft, right, allowing for 2 potential counter picks. He played the game with confidence because if he
We're gonna do long streams for Riyadh. We're gonna do Fantasy League. And we're gonna do, I don't know what else. That's about it, I guess, yeah. And something else. Maybe marbles. That one we'll maybe throw in. We'll see. Riyadh will slap. Yeah, it's gonna be good. It's gonna be good.
But that's because XD was being so annoying in the fight that it kind
Copy
of put the
Ra.
spotlight on Boom. Like I feel like people watching
Tier list? Oh yeah, we'll do a tier list. Why is OG not Riyadh? Well, they lost their qualifiers. Nigma didn't make it either. They got denied by VP, which is a little bit sad, to be honest. Chop, chop.
They just had 2 bodies in front of him, right? Like Omni Knight and...
Don't you want Orchid in this game, Nava? He did buy Bloodthorn in the end, but yeah, maybe a bit earlier, I don't know. It was weird, this game overall, like...
To get these...
Navi definitely had it. By the way, this isn't a fight with an 8k lead for Navi, but XG are forcing it with Rapier Sniper here. This fear was really good, by the way.
He's not moving.
I feel like Uragi, like right there, if he had a blade mail, guys,
He just stands there like, look,
I feel like he could have cooked a bit, but whatever, you know.
That's it.
I was just trying to process what happened here because Copy had the boots to travel too while
Double
Shaman
call.
was going for the base race.
Yeah, how much? Look at that! Oh my god, look at his throne, guys!
Extreme hadn't stepped
Holy
up.
shit, it went to 30% HP.
But
No way.
Dark Willow hit the terrorize in the
Dude.
and didn't allow Copy to actually disengage from that fight. I
It
feel
went to
like
30% HP, guys, the throne.
Dark Willow wasn't in a good position.
It was like,
Copy
it was
pulled out.
actually like if they traveled in, Tiny had travels too. And I think... Oh, okay, they had glyph too. Oh, they still held the glyph. Okay, okay. They were holding glyph, then it's fine. Because if they traveled in on their heroes instead of fighting, maybe, you know? Maybe they could have all-inned it. I don't know.
There was no, magical end game where
Risky, but yeah.
Kaori can, band together to quickly steal away a victory.
If Shaman had Refresher, 2 of those wards might fucking do the job, dude.
Dota number almost as well.
Damn.
That's a picture of him. Just
Okay.
He
Okay.
absolutely deserves the standout.
Was close
there.
though.
I'd like to give the
Standout
there to
sniper?
Pango as well.
Really?
feel like
I mean,
this guy
maybe.
was
I don't know. I thought it was like kind of
constantly
like...
net worth at least.
Well, it wasn't
He
Ahmed,
was
that's for
doing
sure. I'm sorry, but
so
maybe it
much
was the
damage
Pango?
with the Pango here. Like sometimes you see Pango.
Not sure. Alright, let's do our dailies, guys. Let's do our dailies. Dota Dill.
He wasn't. He did a lot.
If there was one team that I trust with a sniper, it's gonna be Extreme, and it's gonna be
That was a good game, though. Too bad
And
we don't get more of these teams. Now, next coming up is Liquid, guys. Liquid is playing. Liquid against Aurora. Yeah, yeah. That's a good one.
Yes, I'm here with Paloson from Extreme. Congratulations.
Liquid versus Aurora. Let's switch our titles, boys. I need to remember to do that every time. It's over when you stamp. I mean, never. I think I should never stamp on teams I want to win.
The laning did went well for us because we sort of knew that the laning won't go well for us at the bottom end, and then mid game we managed to come back a little bit by getting
Interviewing the 0-8 guy. Lol W.
Then, I thought the game was kind of secured in a way.
He
and
did
then,
good though.
We lost a fight. They just get 2 Rexes. Yeah, so it was like really.
That wasn't insane.
all
That
there.
those
And
2
how did the mood
Rexes.
change then after you lost that fight? What was the communication like after that point?
I think in general, like everyone just say calm down. We can like still win the game easily. We just need to take good fights. That's it.
Just take
Excellent.
good
Well,
fights, lol.
that's a plan. That's what you did as well. I mean, a bit more back and forth than that, but
Start with my
overall you
Dodo.
got the win. Who was your MVP for that game? Who do you think played best in your team?
Ame.
Game 3. I think XM.
Game 3.
I think his sniper was really good.
XM. Okay,
Really
fine.
piece of
Sniper
player.
gets the MVP. Let's go Sniper.
Yeah, it's pretty cool. Did he like announce the rapier purchase to everybody? Was he like, "I'm buying a rapier, let's go for it," or was it sort of like a casual thing?
He did tell us that he's going to get Reaper and we are going to end the game. Yeah.
All right,
Fucking
awesome
told
stuff.
him,
Well,
alright.
that puts you
That
through
is
to the
MVP
next
worthy,
round
it's true.
here in Wallachia Season 5. Your next opponent is going to
Gaiman?
be Gaming Gladiators in the upper bracket. How do you feel about that team?
Neutral, I guess. Like I think of course they are a really strong team, but I think
It's crazy how Gaiman
as long
became
as,
so
like, we
strong
play our game
after
and, like, we keep improving,
Celery left. I feel
maybe
like they were on the downslope, but
Excellent
this
stuff.
new
Well,
Malady
thank you
guy,
very,
they just
very
kind of
much.
like got an upswing.
Congratulations.
Everybody
Good
thought
luck
they were
seeing you
done.
play
They're gonna
ball.
replace
All the
Watson, this and that. I'm genuinely
They have
surprised.
been improving,
Alright.
Throughout this
Let's play our
entire
games, guys. Play our
station.
games. I didn't want to skip like most of the interview. It wasn't that great of an interview anyway, but whatever, you know. Like it wasn't crazy, but yeah. It was a good interview. Fine. Male ranged easy hero, carry or mid? I probably played this hero then. So let's see. An easy ranged hero, male. I'm a man. I can just think about Windrunner, but because he's right there. I'm a man hero that hits, that shoots. I'm a man hero that shoots arrows or something. I'm not agility actually. Wait, I'm not agility. Wait a minute. I like Huskar. That's a good one. It was Huskar. Good job, chat. I don't do this. This one is a chat effort, alright? This one I don't play alone anymore because I get stuck. Good job, good job. Taste like chicken, Shadow Shaman. Okay, that's an easy one. Ability. That's Ember Spirit.
Yeah, differences. Oracle meta.
Yeah, I'm not doing that one alone anymore, guys. I get stuck on that one every time. This one I can do. Oh right, this has to be Mirana thighs, right? Or yeah, easy, bro, easy. That's a good loading screen though, huh? Or why does it want me to put the league one on? Fuck off. Ah, it's pretty trash actually. I thought it looked kind of good. It looks really shit. Okay, now we play on our own, guys. I'm solo leveling. Okay? This is my solo level of the day. And then we can play Scrandle together again after. Alright, let's see what we got. So, let's start with Farty. It's not a word. Alright, fine. Party. Okay, we got an R. How about Chunk? Okay, we didn't get anything there. How about Wiser is good. I get an R position. I get an I, maybe. ER. Okay, I mean, there's too many words that end with ER, so we need something more. Whatever. Let's just do this. Okay, we can get it now. I think we can get it. It's gopher. Easy. Easy. What? It's not go. Oh, it's not over there. Oops. Oofer, more like. Or it's. Is it? What? Offer. Ah. Oofer. It's like, how can it be a oofer? I got it. I got it. All right, now we play together again. Oofer. Yeah, I see offer. I got it, guys. I got it. I got it. It was a bit confused. All right, daily. All right, this we can play together, guys. Let's go play our foods. All right, this is we'll get to guess which one is better. Stadium foods usually, and usually in the UK, but honestly, what is that? Oh my god. Okay, the 10-inch sausage roll looks good. Pie, mash, and liquor. Ew, what is that? Leighton Orient. What do you mean liquor? No way you take that. The sausage roll is simple, it works. Hungerford Town. Ooh, that looks like a pretty top tier burger. £6.50. Meanwhile, Chelsea, chicken strips and waffle fries. Ooh. Ooh, they're both good, actually. They're both good. Actually, both good. I would say. They both look good. I mean, I would say the left looks a bit better and it's a little bit lower price, but I would take the right one, dude. For sure. I'm going for it. Fuck. The left one won. I would definitely go the right one, though. Pizza from Carl Style. Is that what you call a pizza, dude? What is that, dude? £5? Or fish and chips, fish and with mushy peas. I mean, this looks delicious on the right. I don't care if you don't like the peas. You gotta go for this one. Alright, Birmingham City. Here we fucking go. Birmingham. This is a true Birmingham meal. We got a chicken gyros. I mean, that looks delicious, brother. I would devour that. Look at the bread, the crisp. I mean, Birmingham, food capital, cultural capital of the world. Meanwhile, in Hungary, you get a Caesar's Kenya with a pint. I mean, you get a pint too. It's pretty cheap, but for sure the left. All right, Atlanta United, USA, barbecue loaded mac and cheese. For some reason, I don't love it. Barcelona, you get a hot dog. That's it. So basic, dude. Aren't the Spanish people known for their food? And meanwhile, they give you like a basic hot dog. That's it. This hot dog is €5. It doesn't even include the drink, it says. Bro, no way. I'm taking the fucking Atlanta one. $5 hot dog, my ass. Hull City, buffalo wing and fries. Oof. Pizza and half pint of Peroni in Italy. Bro, you get a half a pizza in Italy? That's crazy, though. Wait, they're both good, right? They're both good. Which one do we take, Chad? One? You think one? I mean, I would take one, too. The problem with the left food is kind of messy, you know? But yeah. And you get a beer with the right one, which is a W, but... yeah. It's Italy, too, right? Whoa, okay, what is this? Women's World Cup in Australia. You got katsu chicken and rice. I mean, that's solid, of course. That looks great. Meanwhile, in FC Cincinnati, you get pulled pork nachos. But why did they make the nachos black? What the hell? This looks worse, I feel like. And what is that cum sauce? What is that, dude? Ooh, ew. What is that? Look at the consistency of that sauce, bro. I don't even know what that is. I don't know. That does not look appetizing at all. What the fuck, dude? I'm not eating that, dude. St. Louis City. Tantuni kebab. Free to the first 100 first customers. What? Free? What are you talking about? Free. Chicken with fries with pepper in Jamaica. Ooh. I mean, I don't know. You gotta take the one that's free. It's close though. Chicken and fries is good. You know, controversial take, guys. I kinda like soft fries. Like mushy, soft fries. You know, like when I kinda like them. I don't know. Is that crazy? A lot of people like crispy fries. I kinda like them when they're like Like those fries we saw in the Jamaica one. Can we still see that? I kind of like them like that. They're kind of nice. Alright, also, what else we got? We got a double Krakauer with a pint. Oof. In Germany. Alright. Then we got a Playford Patriots. 2 lamb gyros with chips. This one is kind of tough. I think I gotta go 2 though, right? Gotta go 2, right? Or what do you think, Chat?
Saberlight. Nope. No. It's not.
Saberlight though. You guys think 1 maybe? Some people are saying 1. Can't see the price? Oh, sorry. There we go. Price is £6.20 versus £8. I mean, I think I take the cheaper option. Yeah, okay, that was good. Okay, last one. Here we go. Stafford Rangers. Hot roast pork in gravy. Or a Sunday dinner inside of a Yorkshire pudding. What the hell is wrong with England? What the hell is wrong with them? Why would you put a Sunday dinner inside of a Yorkshire pudding? What is going on, bro? I'm hungry too, Chad, actually. I haven't eaten today. I mean, I gotta go for the hot roast pork. It must be better at least than the other one. What is the right to do? I can't. Oh my god, it won. Why was that? Why do people pick that one? What the fuck? Beyond hunger now? Yeah, this is not a good game to look at when you're hungry. What the fuck? A whole ass Sunday dinner in a pudding. Okay, brother. Okay. One more? Nah, that's enough. We don't want to overdo it. We don't want to overdo it. Let's go GeoGuessr now. Geological guesser. Then after that we have Liquid vs Aurora, guys. Oh my god, it's always so loud if I don't turn it down. Hurry up. Oh, there we go. I need to like, is there any way to have it automatically at 20% when I go to this website? Like, what the fuck is wrong with it?
Welcome back. You are watching PGL Wallachia.
Okay. Here we go. It feels Indian, but I don't see any Indian text. Premier bet. Samsung Galaxy. Ooh, weird car. Well, it's English. Weird one for sure. Where could this be? It doesn't feel like... I mean, it does feel like Africa a little bit. Global Junior School. Mukono. Could this be like Wolf Sports Betting? Man, they got a lot of gamba here. I don't know. Oh, Safaricom. Kenya / Tanzania. Okay, good. Nairobi Communications. Perfect. Nairobi it is. It's like in the middle here somewhere. Can we find it? Can't find it. What? I got scammed. It was Uganda. I said Uganda. What the? I saw Nairobi Communications, bro. Ah, my! I got scammed, bro. I got fucking scammed. Banco Sol. Plaza Residencial. Cine Teatro Don Bosco. Pariladas. Chat. What do you think, boys? I can't ask chat. I'm not allowed to look at chat during GeoGuessr though. So, but what do you think? Terapia Intensiva Neurotrauma. Clinica Niño Jesus. Alright, where am I? Where's the sun at? South Sun? Alright, I think we're gonna plop in a Mexico on this one, right? Could be Colombia too. But I think Colombia have like shorter license plates. I think. I'm just gonna go El Mexico and hope for the best. I'm a little bit worried it's a little too... I think it's maybe Colombia still though. I don't know. It's one of the two, I think. Colombia or Mexico, let's see. Everywhere I look, there's food. Come on. Oh my... No, wait, what? Bolivia, fuck. This guy went Malaysia? Boy, is this guy cooked or what? I'm ashamed I didn't get it though. Like, Bolivia, fuck. The sun was apparently the other side. Jazdrab. Yeah, this looks kind of Polish. Yeah, a W. Let's go Poland. Let's see if we can find Mirov. Krakow. Can we find Mirov? I don't think we'll find it, guys. Minsk, Marolevsky, Lublin, sister city of Dublin. Lublin. They serve Linus. Get it, guys? Lubin. That's also Lubin. Glogov. Alright, I can't find it. Whatever. It's in the south of Poland, probably.
Well, frequently, I think Fair first picked this axe.
Miro W.
How many times he's played it? It pales. All the other heroes pale in comparison.
But that was clever, guys. Oh, Liquid are locking in already. Coming. They're moving. Is there a Miro over here? Why can't I see it? Like, is it that small of a town? Wow, it's terribly small. There it is. Yeah, it was. I was never finding that. All right, some sort of Indian. Okay, we need to investigate. Any Muslim hats around? We need Muslim hats. Okay, if there's no Muslim hats, wait. No, that's traditional. More like traditional Indian. So we're gonna go probably straight up. FIFA World Cup. Messi.
For Aurora, they have
The fraud.
hot and cold, but I would say mostly hot.
Ronaldo better, guys. You heard me. Okay, now Sam and Ham. Okay, wait. First blood. Kumushubabang.
2-year
Mulvi
and on my
Bazaar.
birthday. Best part chat. 2 years of prime smile.
Thank you, thank you. We were summer here, right?
Here for this series as well, I'd say. But I do wonder how the two
I think we're closer to the right, but I'm not sure. I'm trying to match the text with what it looks like.
is gonna have an advantage.
Ah, somewhere there, I think. Whoa, it was Bangladesh? Bro! Throwing, guys, I'm throwing. Okay, focus. It said Bangladesh. Oh my god. Alright, whatever, Joe, whatever. It's fine, it's fine. I missed it. Okay, what is this? Okay, I got this, guys. I actually grew up here. Here we go. The salty... Ooh. Okay, we have two options. Wow, insta-guest. Really?
He has played Magnus for Toronto Tokyo 3 times, and he has won all of those games. And this is something that he has enjoyed since we saw him come.
The salty flats of Argentina? I mean, he's gonna go Australia, maybe. I don't think it is, though. Ooh, nice. Yeah, I told you guys. I always nail these. There we go. Alright, we're back. The salty flats. Here we go. One more.
Spam only one thing. Like he will.
That's what I get for saying Messi fraud. It's true. I'm just memeing, by the way, guys. I don't even know that much about football. Here we go. Right side driving. Blue on the front.
Get him something that's like perfect for the game if they want to counter it.
South sun. Not a lot of like vibes here, bro. I'm thinking Turkey. I don't know why. Because they didn't have European license plate. I'm thinking maybe Poland. What does that look like? 5A. Can I find any graffiti or something with like a language? Women? I don't know, actually. I'm just gonna go Slovakia? I don't know. That's saying Germany, you think? Fuck. You might have been right. Okay, it's fine. It's all good. I was thinking Germany too, but I wasn't sure. It was actually really close to where I live. What the fuck? No way. Auckland. 114 kilometers. Auckland. Wait, where's Auckland? There it is. 114 kilometers. Whatever. Let's just... 114 is like here, I guess. Yeah. Oh, it's upwards. Oops. Alright. No problem. Warangere. There, I would have found it. It was right there, actually. Going up. New Zealand mentioned. Okay, let's see what we got there, boys. South Sun. Mexican vibe hut. Woman. Ooh, weird car though. I think this could be Africa now because it's like a weird blurred car. Bro, there was a movie where an African child made like a windmill for his town. I feel like this is it. This is like literally it. It's like Kenya. I'm gonna go Kenya, guys. Locking it in. I think Kenya, Uganda, all of them possible. But if he just stays away from this part of Africa, I think we win. If he just goes like anything else, we win. Okay, I think we win. Oh, yes. Let's go, guys. Let's go. We got it. Easy clap. The windmill movie paid off. Easy. I grew up there as well. I grew up there. I watched the movie. were locked in. He had no chance.
Normal, yeah.
This is normal for Nightfall. He was like second
Very good.
and third in the previous two Wallachias.
Boom.
So still good. So he's improving, but he's fighting more this time around. And it looks
One more?
really
Nah,
good
that's
on
good.
Aurora.
We don't want to over
Aurora
guessing.
seems
We just gotta win. We can move on, you know.
Let's see if they can find their element.
Now
in
let's
this
see
series
Liquid
as
versus
we are
Aurora.
in
First time, one of the first times we watched Liquid in this tournament. We watched a
the
little bit
upper bracket, nobody gets
with
eliminated, of
with
course,
Toby,
here
of
with
course.
two
But now it's
opponents
Insania. Now it's the full
in
roster.
PGL, Wallachia.
Sometimes when you placed like the
Keep shooting up.
stand-in with a real
They
player
keep
mid-tournament, it somehow goes worse for
We
them.
have Liquid on the Radiant side, opening up with the
Naga Siren.
Aurora Dire. They did ban out that axe. They still ban out the Undying and Death Prophet and
Man,
TA. I guess no
Wallachia always has
surprises
intense zooms.
so far on any of the bans.
Toby Naga?
Toby
Yeah,
Naga.
it's gonna be really good. He's looked
He's
extremely
been playing it a
Wait.
lot.
great on it.
Yeah.
I do hope Insania has been
I mean, surely.
spamming his pubs because I feel like when he's
Wait, why are we talking about Toby Naga? Is Toby still playing?
Naga was not
Oh,
super
chat,
popular
yeah.
in the pubs. This is something that like in the last
I love the new chat overlay. Well, I'm putting it away now. I
I
just have it when I play the mini games. Sorry, YouTube, I can't show you guys on the chat because then I get banned for some reason. I don't know why on Twitch.
By far the most broken support in the patch.
Dawnbreaker has been okay. That's not a very impressive score. 0-1 Dawnbreaker.
Yeah, I was gonna
But
say,
Nightfall
it's
plays
hard
it
to
too,
fight
so yeah.
against Undying, so yeah, I mean Naga looks incredibly strong. It's like between Naga.
But I think yeah, Naga doesn't do anything as Dawn. He kills the illusions super easy just for free.
Shadow Demon in that one as well, or is that
Nah.
too situational?
Nah, I mean Shadow Shaman is also up there.
That's
so.
true.
Give mouse update. Oh yeah, the cat
I would say
sleeping behind here. I think he's better.
It's
He's
because,
sleeping
like,
a lot,
Max isn't
but
that. It's kinda like the save that kind of stops and he's
still
good.
have to call the
Backline
vet.
cutting
But
stuff,
he's
that's
where's
not
my other
bad.
cam?
So yeah, it's pretty good. I mean,
Cat cam, there it
Dawnbreaker
is.
a hero
He's still
that
sleeping in the back
is
here.
Incredibly popular and just not only competitive
But
positive as well.
he's
a menace to lane against.
his ear is still hurting a bit, but he's not like reacting to it a lot. Like he doesn't scratch it or anything anymore. He's fine.
This is a really strong duo between.
He has, I think he has some ear mites or something like that. That's all. It's pretty common. He just needs a little spray or something. He'll be okay.
Is anticipating a glass cannon coming out. They banned the SF. That would just look a little bit too good. Where even
Take him to the vet immediately. Yeah, book an appointment. Don't worry.
whenever glass cannon comes out in the lane, it's still a bit much. Like the Requiem plus Song combo, I feel like is insane. But Liquid on the flip side, they banned Tusk and they
Hopefully
even banned
fine.
Marcy, two
Shadow
heroes
Shaman against Naga again? Well, did it work for the Shadow Shaman last game? It did not. They lost to Naga on Navi. Insania already sleepy, he's jet lagged. I think he was on vacation somewhere and he came in, flew in from the vacation straight to the tournament. He looks bored though.
I think this lane in particular is very difficult to just in general to play against. Like you can play the Lina and stuff if you want, but there's always the issue of like the Shadow Shaman hero just getting on top of you and then Dawn just ulting immediately and then you have this easy access. to
Nightfall.
Yeah,
Back to his yap himself.
Two-punch combo is just obvious.
Yeah.
I hope they record the players, like, and then we get to like a meter, you know, of how many words said per game. He's like talking so much in the draft too.
Great.
Nature's Prophet is still in the pool, but
Like
Team
Nature's Prophet plus Naga lane is like not that threatening.
it's not that much damage.
Yeah, it's like normally you want to reel him in.
His first game of Dota in 3 weeks is coming down hard from his American flying volume. Damn, he's not gonna be playing good then.
It's Liquid.
Yeah, it is Liquid.
But I agree. I mean, they picked Gyrocopter. That's
He's a nice guy though. We interviewed him when we were there at Blast.
Gyro will be into something that it counters. I don't know how much I would say like Gyro counters Shadow Shaman.
He was in Hawaii. Ooh, Hawaii. That's a. I feel like that's a hell of a vacation, but why would you ever fly there as a European? You know what I mean? Like it feels almost like you're overdoing it. No?
So like even if you're shackled,
Guys, am I imagining? I feel like Mickey used to be bigger. Didn't he not used to be bigger? I feel like he stopped going to the gym or something. Alright, I'm over obsessing about this. I feel like I don't know if I'm misremembering, but
you don't want to pick Terrorblade into Dawn.
I feel like Mickey used to be kind of big.
Matchup in Dota.
I don't remember.
So that'd be a tough one.
Either way, what was I saying?
Lina. I mean, we've seen a
Yeah,
lot of
Hawaii is just too far, bro. No.
extremely volatile.
Born to play Rubik, forced to play Naga. That's insane, right? That's
You
true.
have a good lane, but it has this very weird mid-game transition.
It's
where
just, I mean, it's like for Americans, Hawaii is like doable. It's like an 8-hour, 9-hour flight. For Europeans, it takes almost 24 hours getting there, dude.
you're just so
Then you have to fly there, and then you have to fly back. I feel like not worth, bro. You can get like nice island places closer to Europe, I'm sure, no?
The hero's a beast.
I think Hawaii is quite literally the opposite side of the world.
The tempo here. Like they have a strong lane.
I don't know though.
Between the Shadow Shaman and the Dawnbreaker, a kill lane.
I don't think most people don't mind flying as much as you do. That's maybe true.
Dive the tower,
That's maybe true
do
actually.
a lot of damage there, and Shadow Enchantress is like the best hero for doing.
I'm just saying he came in fucking lagged the max maybe into this tournament after a 20-hour flight. We'll see.
If they're gonna double down even more on this tempo, pick a carry that's active. I mean,
I think his family went. Ah, okay.
Playing for the most part this tournament is active carries.
But that also means that Team Liquid probably wants something that is anti-tempo. Does that exist? Is there a hero that comes to mind that would
I mean, Lina, Naga,
stop the push?
classic lane, right? You can also flex it to Nisha. It's a really strong drafting strategy. Picking Lina early here.
You just kind of have to match tempo with tempo, and that's just picking heroes that have the ability to fight early on. But they're gonna see.
This pick is hard for Aurora here. They have to show a core, a naked core. Which one are they gonna do? The Sven, okay, the Nightfall Sven. It's a classic. One of his most BKB TP kind of heroes. I like these animations PGL are doing. They're good.
No matter what, your lane is probably gonna be.
Why is my chat for verified accounts only? I mean, I feel like that's normal, no? I think most chats have that nowadays. For bots and all, so there's no bots and all that shit. Thank you OWM for the Bombardillo. And thank you Cinnabar for the 9 minutes. I mean 9 minutes. For the 25 months 9 minutes ago.
I mean, already you're giving Sven a really good burst target in Delina, even the Willow. Like this is all in all a pretty good Sven game. But the thing is, Liquid has counterpick coming out here.
Will I play pubs today? Probably not today. I mean, I kind of wanted to play pubs a bit. I almost played a bit off stream this morning, but then I was like, do I want to play pubs or do I want to like make up for the loss yesterday? You know what I mean? And if I wanna, if your mindset is to make up for a loss instead of wanting to play pubs, you're not gonna have fun. I think. I don't really want to play right now. Not that fun, always. But if you're in the good mood, you can do it. Brizzler back. Well, it's a classic. It's a decent hero against Sven. Holy shit, 28% win rate though in this tournament. Yikes. He did get nerfed too. I can see him relentlessly feed against the Nightfall Sven on Saberlight, potentially.
Yeah, you're good. He'll get you.
So this is pretty good. I like it.
Hard to burst as well.
Do I use dating apps? I've used Tinder once, I think. Twice. A few years ago. Quite a few years ago, but yeah, I did use it.
This hero kind of has like a preset item build already, and getting a silver edge is not ideal. But at least you do have the shaman, so you have that hex breaks facet.
I would watch Gorgc a lot more if he was a variety streamer. Well, one day I might become more of a variety streamer, who knows.
Does have to be careful. That is strong.
Pango would have been a great pick. I feel like Liquid does need a hero that's able to like run around and do stuff, but they lack a bit of hard disable, and they kind of lack something.
I think it's kind of fun, but it's also like
I mean, SF would be
it's also kind of a reality check, you know, aware.
Spirits are all okay, I think.
Yeah, I think all the spirits look pretty decent.
Ideally, meeting people in real life is better if you can, but yeah.
I mean, I wouldn't be surprised if they just ban, you know, Huskar or something just to make sure their last pick. But I don't even. Most of the games we see this Huskar being played, it's kind
Came
of
from YouTube chat to say we're modding. What's going on?
And then kind of doesn't do anything for the rest of the game. We saw
What the hell is that?
So Ember gets banned, Pango is banned.
YouTube got their own emotes, guys. What the hell? Got a pink poop emoji they're spamming. What the hell is this even? I don't even know. I'm not sure what this is, bro. Give us attention. Alright, bro, alright. I see you, relax.
And maybe riskier one is like Leshrac. It's a hero that can kill both of the supports of Aurora through their bullshit, I'll say.
Good for both teams, actually. Like Naga, what does Naga and Dark Willow do?
Well, there's no bonus time remaining. Oof, they have banned out the puck.
Yeah, they got rid of pretty much all the classic mid laners. There's a couple left, of course, as we mentioned. Like Storm is still in the pool.
Yeah.
That one's a classic.
Yeah, Storm is a classic, especially with the puck ban.
Have you ever dealt with emotionally unstable partners while dating? Well, I have a joke here, guys, but I don't know if I can do the joke. Can I do jokes, guys? Am I Bill Burr? Am I Bill Burr, guys, or what? Can I pull out a joke?
Yeah. Okay, so Aurora has absolute last pick against Storm Spirit mid. I feel like
no, I'm not allowed. Ale, come on.
Though. I don't know how this hero's punished punishable. Like unless you're gonna jam a Huskar in, but then
Yeah,
you can
Puck
combo.
Ember are banned. The Huskar jams have not worked from what we've seen in the tournament.
I mean, Quab, I mean, pretty good this game. That's a hero that's kind of good versus Storm.
It's just gonna be straight.
If it's sexist, don't do it. But it can be funny too, you know. This is the joke. But fine, I won't do it.
Yeah, I mean, strong in lane, and I've really enjoyed this
I'm not sure.
capacity against Bristleback.
Oh, the Quap against Storm. I had my misconceptions about this matchup before, by the way. I thought like Storm would be kind of good against the Quap, but Quap kind of smoked him mid with 2 points in the Q spell. It was kind of a stomp. I think I like Aurora's draft, guys. I'm not ready to stamp and clamp. You know, my last stamp and clamp did not go so well today, so we're putting ourselves on cooldown a little bit.
And definitely come mid game, I feel like you counter Storm a lot harder than you used to, because now you can blink with
boba.
Dragon Shard on Storm, silence him if he turns and tries to kill you. You are spell lifestealing for all of this damage that Storm is doing back to you, because you have a
Comedy edging,
so
that's right.
I feel like the timing
That's
used to
right.
be decent against Queen of Pain.
Why is Insania's name still there? Well, he's playing now. He's playing now. What the hell is he dressed up as on Jenkins? Like a construction man.
From which team?
Either team.
Or someone from the YMCA kind of thing.
Quap has looked really good in the games we watched. If it
The
this hero's gonna
what do you call it? The song.
I overall like Aurora's draft a lot more in this game, I think, because this Sven has really good
Garbage
targets
man.
in this game. You can burst a Storm immediately. This Quap is gonna scale. Lena, like
Village people, that's the
so
one.
many things this game. Shadow Shaman, Sven, Quap, all jumping. You.
VLC cone. Now that's a good one. He looks like the VLC cone. Classic. I used to use VLC all the time, and now I never use it anymore. It used to be a staple in my household. I changed though, guys. I became a streamer. Now I can afford subscription services, and I don't pirate stuff anymore. I haven't pirated anything in like years, which is kind of insane to say.
Cornerstone for the draft as he was on the axe for him for the Team Liquid. I mean,
It's gonna be harder, I think. Bristleback's kind of a linear hero. You just kind of like get in there, do your thing. But I really think this Dawn and this Quap are gonna.
Nobody pirates anymore. I'm sure a lot of people pirate in chat.
Dawn holds in. You have the bondage.
Don't admit it though, guys. I might be the police. Be careful.
Talk is gonna go in, and he's got the perfect support cast.
I mean, that sounds like a game where Aurora might just very much thrive here for the series. Of course, it's going to be a best of 3. There is going to be a match in the upper bracket for whoever wins another one.
Whoa, don't admit it, guys.
Before we head to this game number 1,
There was a good memory, you know, when we got on vacations. I used to have this like little hard drive of 1 like terabyte, and I used to like download a bunch of movies and stuff on it. That was the good life. And I brought it abroad so I could watch movies when I was not in Sweden. It was nice.
Gorgc, 14 months of subs, almost 9, 8, as follow. I really appreciate your stream, person and journey. When 24 hours stream chat. Gorgc.
Something crazy has to happen for a 24-hour stream. Thank you, Pablo.
A cockroach? Yeah. Okay, what's a cockroach?
Not cockroach.
Okay, I see a prefix there. I understand that now.
Not
So,
cockroach,
Are
cockcoach.
you intimidated by the fact that Insania is now back on the Liquid squad? You know, he's back from his Hawaii holiday and is back with the team.
Yeah, I think this team is like 10 times stronger now, because like,
Whoa.
Insania is like the best player there.
Really?
Thank you very, very much. Good luck.
He's kind of low-key flaming Toby. The team is stronger now? No way, guys. Watch them lose without our Toby in their team.
Back into the mix. He said 10 times better, Lacoste.
10 times.
10 times better?
Yeah.
I mean, there's only some wise words coming out from G, the cockroach of Team Aurora. It is...
We'll see though, we'll see.
I don't know.
It's in my experience,
Doesn't say much, but,
in my experience, usually when you replace the stand-in, you do worse. So we'll see if that's holding true here.
Ask him about the draft. You don't know. You don't know if he's being sarcastic or not.
What would I actually take for a little 24-hour stream? Well, I would have to be home alone. That would be number 1. Well, I don't have to, but I feel like that would be best. I feel like it has to be something related to some special event. It wouldn't. I can't just like play solo queue. You know what I mean?
newer trend that we're seeing with the
Probably variety related too. You know, I do something variety with variety.
It does work out amazingly, and also he
I don't know how many people have actually gone through a 24-hour solo queue stream in Dota. I think that's happened very seldom. Even I don't know if I've done a 24-hour stream. I've done a few, but never with just Dota.
Yeah, you've called Kiyotaka in the past the
Nisha's kind of owning mid, guys.
And he definitely
I did? I don't think I did it only solo queue, right? Did I? I might have. Seb does it every day. Yeah, Wagamama, I know he's done it. He's done it.
So our Guardian, maybe some overprotective
Seldom.
attendance. And I like
I don't know. I just don't think it's fun. I don't understand. 24-hour streamers is bad, dude. If anything, I think like a subathon would be kind of fun, where I'm like sleeping on stream as well. You know, that I could see myself doing, but just a regular old 24-hour, I don't know, dude. I don't see the point. The stream is just trash the last 8 hours every time, every fucking time.
Mid lane, it's Kiyotaka. It's definitely gonna happen. Either he's gonna play super aggressive.
I almost had 24 hours playing Gears of God of War. I do remember that was the last one I did. That was really long. That was a good one.
The lane to watch what's happening in that one. I mean, we saw when he was playing Pangolier,
Boxy
did go for an item. He's trying to initiate onto Boxy, who doesn't have
a flowing blood grenade to hopefully not die. 7 seconds. 5, 4. I think he's fine. No, the enchant. Oh, he didn't. He lost range. No. That's sad. Look at the salve tech. He's so high HP. Hilarious.
Look at the duration left on that healing salve. Because of the pixie dust, that regeneration.
We'll figure something out in the future, alright, chat?
50% in 7.39.
Good space by Boxy though. Saberlight getting to lane a little bit at least. And Sven is a rough lane.
Not the best Bristle tournament, but seems to still get a lot of priority. And you can see Dark Will on your screen. 14 overall wins in 34 picks. So a lot of picks on the Dark Will, but under 50% win rate.
Bristleback has been constantly nerfed. I mean, the hero has been OP for quite some time.
Well, as you go on War again, I don't think I played the newest one, right? I kind of want to play that. That's honestly, I kind of want to play it even more than Elden Ring. The newest God of War. What is it called? Not Ragnarok, but or maybe it's Ragnarok. Maybe I don't know. Whichever one is the new one.
Like a lot of the times, you will see Sven slightly get pushed out of the lane. If he dies once, he comes back to a lane. They have level.
It is Ragnarok, right? Oh, it is. Yeah, it is. That one I haven't played yet.
And he also started with a very interesting item build. 2 branches, magic wand as well, playing against Bristleback.
I think that one could be fun. Because it's kind of like watching a movie too, which is kind of nice for chat. I always was into, I mean, obviously, let's be honest here, guys. Norse, the cool, like, Odin and Thor and all that. I know Avengers kind of made it, like, less cool, maybe, you know? But I still think it's, like, the coolest lore. Insania, no. Kicked Toby for this. We actually got to say it with the first spot. Holy shit. I don't know what to call it, you know. They made it batches. Yeah, I know, but it is cool. Trust me, guys.
Gameplay jokes aside, because you know, I think Fear had a good point on the panel that if you're playing against these guys that are spamming 10-12 games a day every single day, when you go on a vacation or if you're gone for whatever reason,
Fear is right.
Affect your gameplay. But overall, a decent trade for Liquid. Mickey did get.
I feel it just jumping into pubs in general. If I play against people that play 10 pubs a day and you go in, you're definitely missing something, especially with picks and laning. Things happen every day. They're evolving.
Should survive, and they're so aggressive.
Whose draft I like more? I think I'm leaning towards Aurora in general.
You have that with the Hex and a Shackle. There really isn't much stopping you from landing a Starbreaker afterwards, and they're confident enough to just go under the tower. And
that's very aggressive from Mira. He knows that he has Stick, Fairy Fire, and a bit of a heal coming out from Shackles.
Mika fighting back, but he might be dead first. Oh no, and the Shackle with the Slurp heal as well. Oh my god. Insania will pick up the kill, but will he die here? How much mana does Sort have? He has enough. He missed. No, he choked. That's a classic choke, though.
Raindrop. They did invest into early raindrop.
And raindrop, though. Okay.
Making sure that it's gonna keep them alive, knowing there's a good amount of spam coming out.
The problem is that they kind of stayed persistent on Aurora, right? Like you
I think my food has come, guys. I'm gonna go. 1
they
second.
still had a lot more to throw your way, especially when both heroes are there. When you've got the extra Hex Shackle. They'll bring Panto over. It is about that 6-minute mark. And Mira's going to walk all the way down mid to try and contest whatever power rune comes out. Kiyotaka, as well as Nisha, have been quiet other than just getting their CS.
Up my fork.
Ups placed on the high ground, sees Nisha, ball lightning in.
He gets it.
He picks up that haste rune very easily, and Panto now in a bit of trouble.
My floor is clean though. I don't need to
Kiyotaka
get a new fork,
is
I
there to
think.
help, but so is Mira. The Shadow Realm strike just rips up this Enchantress, though.
I got myself
Nicely done by
I
Nisha.
get these every
Let's
now
see
and
if he
then.
finds
I was just craving
any
this a
other
bit
rune,
today.
like region could be real
I haven't
nice,
ordered food in a
other
while, but this
runes
is
could cause some of the issues with haste.
this
Does
is
allow to run
a
back.
I'm gonna say a trigger warning word, guys, for you guys.
Still
It's a
grabbing the kill.
vegan.
Enchantress is very annoying. Like she's
It's
very
a
difficult to
vegan
deal
food bowl with
more
like
protective wisps,
cucumbers,
buffs,
mango,
nature,
carrot,
as well,
chickpeas.
magic wand.
I don't know what the fuck else is in this, but whatever the fuck, you know.
Win rate not
It's
the
good.
greatest, but Hero's definitely making a comeback.
Every now and then I feel like I want it. And it has, you know, the best part, it has sweet potato. I love sweet
Certainly
potato.
finding its way in. That's why it's only 7
It's good, guys. It's good.
But there's a lot of heroes in this game that like don't have that great of a win rate. So somebody's getting the benefits of a victory here.
Yeah,
to
we
look better on the stat
we gotta go through the list, see who we can
Well, I guess
find
I'm
to
like
blame
maybe some
for
beef
the
jerky
win
for
rate of
protein
the hero.
later.
That's
That's
why,
fine. I think this has some protein,
like, win
sure.
rate sometimes when you check like what's happening after day 1, day 2, it
I
might
honestly,
give you the wrong picture.
I
of
honestly
what's
just
going
eat
on.
this for the taste. Like it tastes good, guys.
You start to get a little bit deeper into
Not
the
even like
playoffs,
some
and
vegan
maybe it
health
means
thing.
a bit more, but there are a lot more games happening, of course, in the Swiss stage when everybody's still around.
All 3 lanes
So
winning
getting to
pretty
that
hard
6
right now for Aurora.
before
Mid lane is going
nightfall.
better than I thought
Having
for
a bit of
Storm,
a
but still.
quieter game on Saberlight.
Not
They
looking
weren't
great,
able
boys.
to put too much pressure, considering that there was Enchantress in the lane, which did manage to stabilize the lane for Sven. Usually, as I said, if this guy dies once, maybe he can die the second time. But all he wants to do is, okay, there's the first Solar Guardian. Nice setup.
Also got Panto to try and help out, heal up Mira.
Real in.
Nikke is the target. but
Ooh,
the
they're so low.
Starbreaker
Rasta died
not
first.
exactly
Nick is
on
alive.
target
Oh
there
no.
for
They're getting
anything
outplayed on
other than
Aurora here.
Just kind of losing Mira and running away.
Okay.
They
First
committed
Not
to
too
that,
bad.
but didn't
Not
really
getting
get
a
anything.
kill. Ooh, this is the big one for Kiyotaka. This is one of the best heroes in the game.
Someone
to
said
keep you rotate
you
with,
touched
especially
the
if you get Arcane Rune,
fork to the
amplified
plastic
damage.
adhesive. Guys,
Especially if you.
I know microplastics are ever bad, but I think I'm already cooked. You know, when I was a kid, I used to just eat pens, you know, like the ballpoints pens. I used to just chew on them and like,
Keeping it at
I don't know, I think I
towers.
might even swallowed
Nisha,
some
as long
pieces,
as
you
he
know.
has mana, he's gonna be
I'm already
fine,
plasticked up
unless
to the
somehow
gills.
Mira can find the wraparound, level 4 on this Shadow Shaman.
A little bit of a lead for
I didn't like
Aurora.
consume
You
the
got
whole
Dawnbreaker
pen,
at
but I
the
think
top,
I've
not
just
getting
I was
that
gnawing
kill
on them
over
every
bottom.
day, you know.
Still waiting to see if Queen of Pain makes a move now. Nightfall at level 7. They bring in Senya as well as the Dark Willow
Macroplastics
of
already, bro.
Boxy towards top. Maybe looking for Nightfall, but if there's this rotation from Kiyotaka with that amplified damage and they don't kill Nightfall immediately, this could fall apart.
Explains the dent, yeah, maybe.
Hero to kill. Both of the supports on Liquid are level 4. Bristleback with green facet doesn't really deal that much damage. He is lowering armor. Sven with 1 point.
I can make this out in 5 minutes. I mean, honestly, yeah, it's true, but with
oh
fuck, I dropped some.
high level of Sven.
In general, yeah, you can make a salad at home cheaper, easier, but I feel like this one has like 20 different ingredients, bro. No way I'm cutting up like a sweet potato and all this shit. That shit would actually take a long time.
Just with a sliver of health, and now
Dude,
they've
lived.
got Kiyotaka nearby, popping that amplified
This one in
damage. Should be
particular
able to get a kill here on a Boxy at least, but the
would
Sonic
take
Wave
like
gets
too much
thrown
time.
out, only hitting onto this Dark Willow. Insania got a lot of mana to work with.
This one is
Panthers
value.
here for the heal just in case, and they've got Mira with the Hex, and they'll have Shackle if need be, but they don't. Kiyotaka's got a double.
Very
Good
nice
pressure
move
by
from
Aurora.
All these small items that he did buy on Toronto, Tokyo, also that Lotus that he did pick up, actually made the difference. Raindrop, ate the Lotus, and with this amplified damage, this is pretty much going to be a tower dead unless
Mika
Nisha
is
decides to
trying to
TP
recover in the
rotate.
jungle.
He doesn't find
Can he
the
carry
rune.
this
It's gonna
game
be in the
later?
top lane.
Yeah, kinda.
Toronto, Tokyo.
I think Sven is one of the better heroes against Lina, though.
Almost all of his mana pool.
You jump him, you man up on him. He can't
Gets
fight
the
back.
tower, and then Blink's looking over for Insania, but won't get that opportunity to jump this Naga Siren.
All 3 cores from Aurora. Top of the net worth. This is not where you want these heroes to be. Having a bit of a global
Are Sumail and
presence
Toronto
with
the
Solar
players that
Guardian,
played
Queen
3
of Pain
different
can
roles in
easily set
Dota?
things out. Same goes for Shadow Shaman.
I'm sure there's
And
been
also
more.
In terms of the damage output on Liquid,
But the out of the
there
known
is
ones,
Stormspirit,
I mean,
Lina,
Notel played
not sure how
2
big
only,
he
I
wants to
think.
get involved.
Seb
Lina
played
is a bit of a
2,
weird
I
hero
think, as well.
In terms of
Mostly.
when she gets involved, a lot of the times you will see Lina, especially if she loses the early stages of the game, not to get too
You think
involved
Notel played
early.
3?
Doesn't have a defense.
Oh, mid one
mechanism,
played
so
3
if
as
you get
well, yeah.
jumped, they're gonna
I remember.
die, and
Hi,
Tokyo.
He's played mid carry,
Hi,
and
Smile fun fact of the
And that's what
day.
you talked about,
Kuro
global presence, you
KY's
can be in there.
TI7 Grand
Sword
Finals
Guardian makes
perfection.
it pretty
In Game
easy. They
1
are
of
gonna get a kill
TI7
over
Finals,
bottom on
Liquid
Mira
versus
and get the
Newbie,
courier
Kuro KY
to deliver
played
the
Earth
items
Shaken
before
with
that.
0 deaths across 43 minutes.
Wanting to slow
What-
down
Holy
Mira
moly.
as best as possible.
What a beast.
And that's just about before Mira got to level 6. So you're slowing down at maybe a potential push with Serpent Wards, at least for a couple seconds.
They're
before
also
you get
showing the heroes.
Occultius,
Bob
Party
showed
Smoke, thanks
in
for
the
subs,
top
guys.
lane. This Observer Ward did catch him. Lina showed, Storm showed in the bottom lane as well. So this allowed them to play slightly more aggressive.
Can you increase the volume even more? Isn't not the volume not good now? Increase it a little bit more.
Next on ulti in a minute. The
For
big
me, it's
one
good.
is Nightfall. Like Lina against Sven
I'll increase
can
that
be
while I'm
very
eating at least.
difficult for Lina until she gets to her BKB. Even when she has BKB, Sven will still initiate on you. There are no BKB piercing abilities on side of Team Liquid, so if she gets stunned, she's pretty much gonna die. One downside to not having too many stuns on Aurora other than Sven is you're not getting the value out of your Vanquisher, which is pretty insane damage. With level 10 talent, it goes up to 30%.
Playmail now for the Dawnbreaker, and it's Nisha actually.
I just
right
started
under
thinking about the Sumail
Mira.
offlane days. Those were some dark times.
See if they can secure the kill. They'll pop the chicken finger on him and get that kill, or the foul play. They'll look for Kiyotaka. The Bramble Maze lands on
Kiyotaka.
2. The heals are
Ooh,
enough
we live. That's
at least
important.
to keep
Here comes
Kiyotaka
Nightfall.
alive, and Nightfall makes the
Song?
rotation.
Wow.
But with the God
Close.
Strength and the stun, it's
Noisy,
still
thanks
not
to
a quick
Will.
enough kill to stop the Song.
They
and the
nerfed Sven
TP
quite a bit, I thought.
Kiyotaka was doing
His
the
God
best
strength
there.
is 5
He
seconds
used the
lower now.
Sonic Wave.
I don't
Would
know.
that be enough to kill him? But did not go for it. And now, with God Strength still
I feel like the
remaining,
layest patch
might be able to finish off this
really
tower.
didn't matter
Nightfall
at all,
needs to be
guys. I don't know
careful.
what's going on.
Yeah, God Strength ran out.
Everyone's picking the
Now
exact same
chase
heroes.
is on, but
Oh,
if
the
she
turnaround
gets
with the
Storm
Dawn
Arrow to a
ulti.
Sword
Oh,
Guardian,
but the
they'll bring in
pool
the
was big.
Dawnbreaker, who doesn't have a lot of
Okay.
mana to really follow up jumping in. But all these heroes are here for Aurora. They'll have Queen of Pain back, and Liquid, they're on the edge. They're looking maybe to initiate, but instead Kiyotaka is the one who jumps forward. They land that net, and Saberlight's going to be slowed up. The Celestial Hammer as well as the Stormbreaker.
Big terrorized.
But Saberlight fighting 1v1 against Toronto. Tokyo now gets some help here from that Storm.
Warp ulti.
Good Sonic
Oh
Wave,
my god,
puts
1
Storm
HP.
low.
There we go.
Nisha ends up dead. And Toronto Tokyo, he's caught within the wards, but he should be fine.
Liquid are getting kind of cooked,
I
guys.
love these Blade Mails. It does allow Queen of Pain to jump in, and with the Blade Mail, it's only level 1 blink, so very long cooldown. Actually, 12 seconds, and if he pops the Blade Mail, it kind of
This is so
resets
deep.
as well.
Is he just
so
dead?
They can't really
No, he's
focus
fine.
him.
He's
Mickey,
baiting,
no
dude.
LSA ready.
No way to help Insania. He's already songed. It's on cooldown. He gets caught by the shackle.
G
Blade
also
Mail
talked
co-op
in
2
the
OP, dude.
pregame
I don't know.
interview Whether this is going to be a good Shadow Shaman game against Storm or not, whether he's going to be clicking the buttons, and he did click some buttons. Storm Spirit zips in, instantly hexed, drops the wards, and then I believe that's a
No
level
Toby,
3
no win. What can Liquid do,
shackle,
guys? I don't
so
know.
Definitely more than enough to bring him down. There's also not too many ways to stop
Big
him,
stack.
Shadow Shaman from casting his spells. There are some, but it's nothing like too crazy.
Starbreaker or Saberlight just taking these stacks.
Why is Blade Mail good on co-op?
We've seen a lot of
It's
Bristlebacks
the new
go to
facet.
Talbot first.
Return spell damage to enemy, and it works on Blade Mail too.
Enjoying this item, especially against something like Sven.
It like,
But the
I don't know if it heals you or whatever, but it makes you,
kinda up there
makes the Blade Mail a lot better.
4,000 net worth ahead, 15 minutes into the game. You've got Sven at the top. How do you deal with Nightfall? He's so far ahead from the rest.
Nightfall is going to hit a pretty strong timing. Already did, considering that he didn't die a single time. He was not pushed out of his lane. 2,000 HP on him. This Warcry is maxed out. Great against Bristleback, great against Lina as well. Lina is dealing the mixed damage, magical and physical, so that's going to be blocking some of it at least.
It's the end of his God Strength. He'll back up deeper into the jungle. Panto's actually pretty far forward across the river. He's looking for a Solar Crest. Shadow Shaman wants that Blink initiation. Almost has that Blink Dagger. That'll give them another option. And going in, a lot of their fights at
What's the
least
setting to not misclick on
up to
minimap?
this point for
Oh, I
Aurora
don't
have
know
kind of been this
about the new
counterplay
settings. I have no
with
idea where
Solar
anything
Guardian.
is. But there used to be
Mira
one, right,
picks
chat?
up a
I
Blink
think so.
Dagger. They can start to play more aggressive plays on the side. Make
A little
sure
bit
that
surprising
they
Yule by
have good
Kiyotaka here.
vision. Shadow Shaman jumps in. The follow-up from Dawnbreaker.
Usually
should
they just
be
like
enough.
Kaya Sand or something that makes you
Now
tankier
they
in
feel
co-op, but
very
okay.
comfortable farming. I see
The
that
Yule is for
the hook
potentially
to
an
blade
Orchid. I
mail
mean, obviously the
carriers
net
for
as well.
Aurora also found Chip West. So
Storm
that's gonna be even
is
more
not buying
damage
Orchid, it
return.
looks like. That's Sanch.
Uh-oh. That combo feels really sweet. Kiyotaka pops the blade mail, boxes here. Nisha also over to the side with Insania.
He knows. He can reset multiple
Hex.
times. Mira caught him.
Donald the
Sword
oh
Guardians
my
coming
Nisha.
in, and that's an easy kill on
That's
Nisha,
a rough one.
set up again by Shadow Shaman. I mean, how many
No
games do we
reaction
watch
from
where
Nisha. What the
Shadow
hell
Shaman
happened?
is just the
He used to
guy
be so
blaming him
reactive
for
on cam.
whatever team
What
you're
happened,
on.
dude?
Yeah, that's why this hero is heavily contested. One of the most contested heroes. He's not in top 5 actually.
Which is surprising.
Yeah, he's contested in 65% of the games. The big ones are Dead Prophet, Batrider, and Undying.
Blade Mail Anti-Mage? I was considering it, but I'm not sure.
Devastate the game of somebody on the other team. Just with chicken fingers, having that initial chicken fingers into a Hex and a Shackle, you have such a long amount of time to have this lockdown and have somebody respond. And it also sets up well, of course, with that Solar Guardian that we talked about. In Toronto, Tokyo, he's only 1,000 gold away from picking up his Aghanim Scepter.
This allows you to land your stun almost immediately, and it pulses, it does follow you, so it's really nice. Kiyotaka, I haven't seen this build yet. Also, there's no real silences. I guess he wants to be the guy who initiates, pretty much, because Dawnbreaker is not an initiator. She's a counter-initiator. Shadow Shaman can do it, but a lot of the times I think
Look
we'll
at our
see
holding
Kiyotaka
steady.
blink in, pop his Blade Mail, use Yule's Scepter to dispel Bramble Maze, dispel Cursed Crown, some Goose Stacks as well. Liquid, trying to make
They need to
move
maybe
here, but
nerf
this is a
Blade Mail
very
again, guys.
difficult
This
kill to
was
get.
everyone's just buying
On
this
the
shit.
other side, Nightfall, he's
Oh.
ready to take the fight. With the Blink Dagger, Echo Saber, Mask of Madness, it is an insane amount of damage.
He's got so
Mira,
much farm.
I feel like he's gonna catch him here. Obs is ready.
Blink Dagger is available for Mira. Smoke will break. And with
He
the
got
God
that.
Strength, it's just such an easy kill. Using that Hex, having that Shackle, making sure Nightfall has enough time to
They're
have all that
owning on
damage.
Aurora.
With God Strength, it's instant.
They have no
Why did I
response
stamp the
to
Navi
this
game and not
He's
this game,
way too
chat?
massive,
Damn it.
Deals way too much damage, and he also has heroes behind him. Same goes for Queen of Pain. These two heroes like really transition well into the mid and late game, especially with the good start that they're having right now. Liquid will smoke up. Maybe they're gonna be
pinching
able to
them.
find something here, but they gotta be aware of Dawn ulti.
Mira is the first one to go down as they see each other. It's Nightfall who backs away.
They wanted the big target, but I also like that Dawnbreaker's not using ulti for Shadow Shaman, instead keeping it for the bigger target if they initiate onto Queen of Pain or Sven.
Of course, has that Ags a little bit faster.
You know that
than
feeling,
the
guys?
average.
When you're having a meal, right?
Queen of Pain.
It's gonna be very relatable and annoying.
It's not like it's been
When
this
you got a
huge
nice
kill
glass of milk,
one-sided
you know?
affair, but overall,
But the
they're just
problem
farming
is,
the map so much
you were
more
thirsty
efficiently, getting
before you
more out of
started
these
eating,
fights.
right?
Yeah, look at how
You drink like I
efficient
drank
Toronto
like
Tokyo's
most of
farming,
it before I
even the
started
small
eating,
camp runs.
and now I have to like ration it during my meal. This little I have left,
But now you gotta hit
I'm like
everybody.
rationing
It's
it,
too
and I'm
late.
like, I wish I had more.
3-4 times you
But I'm
fake
like,
my bell.
sad.
Kiyotaka has enough to use the Sonic
I don't
Wave
have
if
enough
he wants
liquid,
to,
bro.
but also
I need
it
more
doesn't
water
need it.
or milk.
If he was about to use, or at least try to use the song, he can interrupt it with the Yule Scepter.
I'm
Has that
rationing
breach
like
running,
a
and then he can set
tenth
it
of
up,
the
so
milk
saves
here,
it for a
one
bigger
sip at a
target.
time.
Kiyotaka, no emotions
Very sad.
whatsoever, as per usual.
Very stoic in the webcam.
Go get
view.
more, but that's the point. You don't want to get up and get more.
also always
I
up.
could, but that kind of
Yeah,
ruins the
it's the-
experience.
Keyboard side knee. So he wraps his arm around the
I only
knee
have my
against the
glass.
keyboard. I don't know if that's like
Yeah, look at the difference
or-
between Mira.
We're
the
talking
way he
real
sits,
issues,
you can
alright?
tell that he stands, he's fully focused, and then you have Kiyotaka.
I mean,
Zero fucks
his
given.
sitting stance
Like-
is even crazier. He's like leaning on the knee that is
It's always the right
wedged
knee.
between the table. I can't sit with my legs up like that. That is
I think I struggle with this every
Not
day.
heavy, definitely.
that is
To some
intense.
extent.
Mira's sitting stance.
GD for Storm, that's good.
Get
But
to that 20-minute mark.
11k lead at 20 minutes.
themselves the
Wow.
Tormentor. You've got Shard now on Mira.
I bet even Liquid don't know how bad this is right
who's
now.
continuing to just have a great game. Having quite the time.
I think they got a bit cooked in the draft, actually.
7 to 11.
Counterpick mid, right?
Without stopping Nightfall,
I feel like all
just
3 lanes are counterpick, right?
don't
Dawn
see
against
Liquid.
Lina
They have to find a way to
Naga
pick him
is
off,
easy.
but
Sven against Bristle, pretty easy at the end of the day, right?
They don't have
And
the
Quap
damage, like their
on Storm mid
damage
in the lane.
is a little bit over time. They have
I don't
some
know.
explosive
What,
damage from Lina,
something
but
went
it's
wrong in the
not
draft
enough.
order. I
Even
think the
with
Bristle
Storm
pick was a
Spirit
bit weird.
zipping in, maybe with this amplified damage, they are going to be able to find something. And also the way Mickey itemized, going for straight BKB, kind of unnecessary in a game like this, knowing that if he gets jumped, he's straight up going to die. There's another pick off, Mira.
Good one, okay.
Another death of him.
Yeah,
He
caught him with
is
the
7
ops.
out of 11 deaths off his team.
Wow.
Which I'm really not surprised. I mean, in the last couple of months, maybe a whole year, even more, I would say, we actually have position 4 and position 5 swapping in terms of how much farm they're getting and how many deaths they're having in the team. We've been... I'll hold that
Whoa,
thought.
there's a big attempt here.
Really
He has Blade Mail though. He's thank you, dude. I don't know. The power of the Blade Mail bros right there.
To heal them up. And Kiyotaka just moving forward. Not a lot of mana, but has the help from Nightfall with the God Strength and the BKB popped. That means
Saberlight
Saberlight
down.
dies and the push can go for Aurora, but maybe they can find themselves another target. If they find Mickey, this could be really devastating, and they are chasing.
Yeah, I'm done
they
eating
are
for today,
looking, but
chat.
He's gonna get under the tier 2
Did I
tower.
take my balding powder? Does anyone remember? Chat, I actually need your help now. Did I take my creatine today? Yes or no? I usually tell you guys when I do, but I don't remember.
So the only way pretty much for you to play is to go onto Dawnbreaker, and then
No?
the team can't really follow up that easily. But there's also
Okay.
a tier 2 tower. Kiyotaka was in a good place.
You better
to
not
use
lie
the
to me,
Sonic Wave,
guys.
so
My
they
hair
get
will fall out.
a couple more kills, and this Bristleback, like his
I'll take a bit
damage
more.
is non-existent. He's still yet to be
With
involved.
my
in
well-rationed
0-3-0
milk,
on Saberlight.
I'm ready.
Not an exciting game for Bristleback.
Yeah, and to go back to my point about position 4s, like if you look at the most deaths so far in the tournament, it's going to be mostly position 4s. You have Schofield, you have Boxy, who's like averaging 8.5 deaths per game, Kaori, Michael, and Omar. So most of them are position 4s.
Little water here,
I mean,
actually.
we've been in
No
the
problem.
meta where Ricky, Nyx Assassin have been popular a couple of months
All good.
ago, and these heroes were kind of getting the kills, cutting things out, and then
Oh,
dying.
they got Nishi.
Another pick off.
Nisha, he will.
He's not dying though.
outlast.
What happened? Are the wards even hitting
Everything, and
Nisha?
now
They are,
Mira
right?
gonna be pulled in by the vortex, but
Oh,
Nightfall
the
comes
stun.
in, and that's just
No. Oh, Nisha
kinda
got.
punishing the greed of
Wait,
Nisha.
but he baited though. Wait, nothing to be said about Nisha. This is good. This is amazing. This is amazing.
Now getting Nightfall, they hit
He
the
trapped
terrorize
himself,
onto the
dude.
Dawnbreaker, and the
On Nightfall.
BKB running away is Lina and the rest of the supports. But Nisha
Sure.
stayed greedy, and that's
Nisha
why
looked a
he
little bit
ends up
sad about
dying,
that,
but you do get the Sven.
Sven actually jumped
Nightfall.
into the Rasta Wars, couldn't get out.
Jumping in, and
Sorry about that.
To Serpent Wards.
yeah, and he doesn't have phase boots.
It's
He
a
doesn't
good
have
old
any
food
ways of
cough.
getting out like Queen of Pain can.
I get those a lot. Whenever I eat
Dawnbreaker,
and I'm
he was
full,
waiting
I
for the
cough
right
at the end.
moment to get the jump, making
I
sure
don't know if
that
there's some
Sword
science
Wave
behind
not
it,
gonna
but
be
yeah.
Sipping in on top of him one more time, but also needs to be aware of that. So he.
Insane, I
in.
could have maybe songed
Let's
this
see it.
this jump, but
Sure,
it was
you
a bit
got
too late.
Kill, but you also landed into two-man LSA. Maybe he was not expecting the rest of the team
Look
to
at
be
Nightfall,
there,
there's
but
nothing he
could
can
have
do.
Also blinked to the side, and still, even with that, they're unable to get more out of it. I think if they got one
Yeah, I
more
think
trade out
Donalty
of
was
it,
a
it would be
little
still
bit
good
cooldown.
for Aurora, but yeah, some
What
signs
else
of
would you
life
bet
for Team
Liquid to win here? I don't
Definitely
know,
signs
maybe
of
like
life.
4-1, 5-1,
You know,
20%,
Betboom
I think,
damage
at
too,
most,
that really
at
helps to
most,
get
at
that
most.
kill. I think, like you said, he wasn't expecting more than maybe the Lina to be there.
20%, I think, is a fair Gaben prediction. Do we have a Gaben prediction around here? Win probability?
To slow down Sven for
38%. Gaben
a
says
second or
38.
so.
That's surprising.
But yeah, he's very close to
Lina
to
can't win
Daedalus,
against
and
Sven?
then
I mean, it
impacting with
should be
even
hard,
more
yeah.
damage.
Not can't.
His
I mean,
BKB was
he has
also
a team.
not ready.
She has
Like,
Song
the
to
full
kite Sven.
Nightfall wasn't ready. I don't think he had TP available. But instead, they're gonna go into Roche Pit, take it. Let's see who grabs this Roshan. Sven is transformation.
I don't
hero.
like
Queen of
Aid.
Pain is
I don't
easy
like. Yeah, I don't like
take it,
Sven
but
with
also knowing
Aegis.
how
So
he plays on
I feel like Quap
Nightfall,
should get it.
He might just be the one.
TP.
But never mind.
The Nightfall.
Dawnbreaker with the golden item.
Yeah,
does
it's
survive
better on
that
Quap.
Initiation.
BKB TP out. Name a more
Did you watch
iconic
Big
duo,
Game's Bootcamp
honestly.
Tour? I did not.
Don't think
They
you
have a
can.
new one. I like their
BKB
old
and
one.
TP.
I kind of want to watch it, guys. We can watch it after this if you want, chat.
They did end
Or
up
maybe
giving
tomorrow.
Aegis to
That's exciting.
Kiyotaka.
They had a
Overall,
really
better
cool
choice.
one. Let's see if I can find it.
He's going for the Shiva's Guard. He's
Oh,
got the Kaya.
look at that.
as
Yeah,
well
they're
as
definitely
the
gonna watch this
Sanj
at some
flying
point.
in.
First look at Gaming Gladiator's $1 million facility in Lisbon. Oh, they chose Lisbon too. That's a from experience I can say that's a nice place to have a boot camp. I think very nice.
His Hand of Midas Pango didn't really work out. His Ember Spirit day 1, day 2, it worked out amazingly. Storm Spirit needs to be careful.
$1 million.
But they're still sticking with Nisha, kind of forcing him to use all his mana.
Scepter's ready.
Yeah, Yules will stop that TP, and now you've got
Penalty?
the Solar Guardian that can
He's
fly
dead.
for the stun. The Starbreaker
Oh, my
lands.
Nisha, he does not look happy. Oh, the song!
Oh,
My
Nisha
man.
surviving thanks to Insania being there
Or,
with the song.
unless, he has no TP, guys. Shit.
This one.
Insania will die for this, though. He gave his life for you, Nisha.
But Nisha
No, I don't. I think Portugal is a really nice place to live, regardless of whatever taxes or whatever else. Some dude takes it 66 months.
Panto is really good. Like, I think this guy, like on Enchantress, you're not.
We haven't seen Quad plus one except Ahmed this tournament, so.
Making rotations to the mid lane, stacking some of the camps. Enchantress is not like the most.
When I was there in Lisbon, it was great, at least. I thought.
But Panto, as a player, is very good at providing vision for the team and knowing where they need to play.
Big Dick Daedalus on Nightfall.
Playing from behind, but especially when they're playing from ahead, his warding has
He's
been
so strong right now.
He's definitely been.
Look at Mickey. How does he fight him right now? There's no way.
To really evolve.
He needs to get Pike and Kite and play a long-ass fight.
I would say, or even really the last year.
Yeah. I mean, he was called Panto Meme before, but this guy is definitely not a meme. He removed it from his name. Okay.
Made him blast BKB and ran away. It was a fake go anyway. Didn't have God strength. That's pretty funny.
Playing with Aurora, he is at his prime. Like he looks so
Mickey
good
getting
as a support, and it's it is the cast around him that really has elevated him into the player that he is now.
Okay, no BKB. Kyotaka's ready to go
Oh,
in.
hello. Yeah, come in here. The Dawn ulti too. Is he just dead here, actually? Damn. That was hard to predict for Mickey, right? Like, one Quap jumping in on you is actually a kill.
Blade mails, you know they're coming, and without
Blade
a BKB,
mails, bro.
You're just gonna hurt yourself. Nisha, again, doesn't have much mana to work with.
I guess maybe the reason Blade Mail is a little bit broken is with the fact of how much HP there is on heroes in Dota today. Naturally. Oh my god, that cleave. He got two. Alright, call it, I guess. What the fuck. He's him on Nightfall. Let's go.
He's dead as well.
Boom, the attack range too.
From Nightfall on that attack.
This attack range always throws me off. Wait, is he killable on Saberlight too? He BKB'd for the halberd too. No holding back. I like it. Absolute smoked. 0-4-0 scoreline on the Bristleback offlane. 18 pick, which is your strongest pick when you're first pick, by the way, chat. You 18 picked Bristle and you went 0-4-0? I don't know, dude. Just give Saberlight Enigma and give us some content. I didn't like this pick at all. So, I mean, maybe Bristle is actually not OP anymore, guys. I don't know. We haven't seen one good Bristle game. 25% win rate this tournament. I don't know, dude.
Pushing a couple of lanes at the moment, and you gotta wonder what Liquid's answer is.
They have way too much. Look at Kyotaka, how aggressive he's playing. He does have still that Aegis available, but with Blade Mail, Yule Scepter, Glimmer Cape behind him, he can play as aggressive as he wants to.
Again, with sword
Nah, I would also suck this game, guys.
away from the lane where
I am not terribly good at playing the sacrificial offlane type of Bristleback. Saberlight's game is not easy this game, not at all. If you're like a Bristleback and you're laning into Beastmaster or some shit, yeah, you should be owning this game, you know? But this is not one of those games. He is a struggle one.
All Aurora the entire time. They just never really had a chance to punish Nightfall. They got that one kill.
Nightfall is back to peaking, guys, right? And this is where you want to peak, right? Before Riyadh right now, in a week.
He has Satanic, right? You're not bursting this guy. Not sure what needs to happen. Saberlight again, in a lot of trouble. Nightfall, God Strength's ready.
Still has the halberd. Doesn't even get a chance to use it, Jesus. 0-5-0.
As they take out Saberlight. Dead for 50 seconds.
Is it worth getting Aura farmed like this, guys? I don't know.
30 minutes in. Kind of a tough game for him. He got shut down and doesn't... Like, they lost the bottom lane as well.
I don't
He's
know.
gonna fall back to jungle.
At this
Storm
point,
Spirit
not
get
really
caught off
worth
guard
it.
a
But
couple
maybe they can still do it. One more fight. One more fight.
Shadow Shaman, Mira, ready, in the right spot.
You win, who cares? That's what matters. That's true, brothers. That's what I taught you, chat. If you win, winning or losing is all that matters. Who cares if you die 100 times? That's our motto.
Like comeback so far in Wallachia, but this game, I don't know what needs to happen for Aurora to lose this game.
The fights aren't long enough.
The fights are over. As soon as Sven blinks in, the fight
Do you think they're talking about next draft? Nah. In my experience, I don't think that ever happens in professional Dota almost. It's too bad vibes to talk about. We shouldn't have picked Bristol, you know, or something. They don't say that, I think.
Very aggressively this entire game.
They just picked up a
They're
gem,
texting
but
Toby,
Kato also bought
maybe,
the gem.
under
It's
the
on
desk.
courier, so he's gonna keep that
We
one
need you,
in
brother.
base.
Back, brother.
They also just purchased this gem on Liquid, which is a bit of an unfortunate one for them. Means that you're gonna be losing onto vision advantage. I mean, you don't have any advantage, but you're gonna be losing at least some vision.
Pushing two lanes at the same time, just pushing in mid. Which they've already.
We don't need to talk about that game, Youngcat. 14%. Yeah, he's smoking. This is at most 3 to 5%.
I would say.
Yeah, not really sure where it comes from.
Storm Spirit, probably. His ability to fight next to the fountain, reset multiple times, maybe use a buyback. Nisha trying to go through the twin gates. The top part of the map. Lane is approaching bottom. That's another freebie tower for Aurora.
Let's see if they push through, because they took the top tier 2. I thought maybe they'd try.
High ground is not easy though, of course.
But they stopped.
With the 5 seconds less duration on God Strength with the new patch, a little bit harder to siege with Sven.
Dark Willow.
But fucking them here would be big. They jump the Quap, but she's so strong. How do you even fight them? I don't know. You baited a BKB. They found Alina licked up from behind. This Shaman has spent this whole game licking Lina and... Wait. Okay, they got the Quap. No way they didn't get it. Okay. Oh, okay. Alright, alright.
It's just costing so much, and you're not able to TP out on Saberlight, so he'll end up falling.
It's 1 for 4, but Nightfall is also pushing the high ground here.
Yeah, he's taking pretty much the whole base. Oh, nice blink out. Has stun ready. Nisha needs to be careful. No God Strength. God Strength has been nerfed. 5 less seconds.
Doom. Yeah, don't fuck with Nightfall, bro. He's double your net worth. Relax.
Take this side. Maybe take the mid as well. 40 seconds without Bristleback.
Just take this ranged, and then maybe Mira even drops Serpent where it's bottom.
Yeah, they have BKB still available on Sven.
They have everything.
They're on cooldown right now, but he'll have them up.
13,000 build damage.
Draft difference.
For an opportunity to maybe get a pull or just
Didn't even is not even popping the Rasta ward.
Aurora heroes, but they're just so far ahead. It's not
Got Saberlight buyback. I guess that's good enough.
34,000 net worth. Aurora have just
Oh wow, this is so safe, guys. This is so safe. All I'm gonna say, guys, Nigma would never. This is all so safe. Why are they? Where's the content, Aurora?
Picks up the swift blink.
Why are we not going in a little bit more?
They'll wait for Roche. They're waiting on that timer. They
Blitz without Dota 2 Pro Tracker. I mean, honestly, being a coach in Dota, it's probably harder now without Pro Tracker for sure.
A lot of space. It's bigger than my apartment. Lightning looking for the Enchantress, but
the jump. Oi, they just vanished. Yeah, just call it. Please, guys. GG. Nisha wants out of there. Saberlight's headset's already off before everyone's even dead.
No more heroes to kill. No rampage for
Sheesh.
Well, this game was just a complete beatdown. Aurora winning
I mean,
much all 3 lanes.
actually looking almost unbeatable on Aurora when they play like this. Almost unbeatable. When Toronto's performing, Yutaka's performing, not doing some crazy shit all the time. But still a little bit of tad crazy, just enough to get some kills here and there. It's hard, dude. I don't know what the fuck you're supposed to do.
Without a Dawnbreaker, but when you put a Dawnbreaker into this equation, it gets even worse for Liquid.
Yeah, so now they got to take
Box is checking the graphs a bit.
For game 2, but to break down game number 1, we've got the panel. Take it away.
Insane is deep inside those graphs, thinking about Hawaii. Alright, boys, let's do a little bit of a break. What should we do? Do you guys want to watch the video now? I'm down to watch the video. I'm interested in that video for sure. The problem is we aren't watching Gaiman, but It's 8 minutes long. It's actually kind of good timing. We can watch a video and then do GeoGuessr. Gaiman's new bootcamp. I like their old bootcamp videos. One of my favorite Dota 2 YouTube videos because they had such a cool, fancy bootcamp, but then they won their tournament. They were kind of rich flexing on us. Alright, wait, I have to fix it for the YouTube frogs. I forgot. 1 second. We gotta watch it in this tab here. Okay.
Hey guys, what's up? It's Tofu here from the Gaming Gladiators.
The Gaming Gladiators.
And today I want to show you the $1 million GG bootcamp and training facilities upstairs. We're here in Lisbon, the heart of Portugal. Come follow me. Okay, check this out, guys. You see the gaming logo? That's
Hello,
what the
YouTube.
magic is about.
Below it, thanks so much.
Come follow me.
This is what we see in the background, okay. I thought they had like a house.
Got the lounge area coming in, very open space, welcoming. Just nice to be here. We offer.
I mean, okay, I will say this. He says very open space, welcoming. I feel like this is the opposite of welcoming, bro. This looks like I'm in a space shuttle, bro. I don't know. I'm just saying, you know. This is not so welcoming, but alright, you know, sure.
Welcoming. Just nice to be here. We often also just hang out. We got a little like kitchen, snack space over there in the back, and just here like comfortable sofas. We often come around to watch movies. Right now we got some, not random comic, we got SpongeBob on. Always like something going. We got a PlayStation over there for when guys want to hang out, chill, or play something. Just casually in the evening, or if, like some
Golden Goat, thanks so much.
Not really me, but some of the guys were playing FIFA earlier. We also got some VR equipment and just like a little
what the
casual
hell
hangout
is that?
space. In between the games, we usually go outside or a balcony space we can check out later, or just like sit here and have a quick debriefing. Over here we also have our trophy stand. It's not a complete collection yet, but we've got like the most important one. We got the Esports World Cup first place winning from last year.
Dude, they should have a lot of trophies.
Is called the cleanest
Celery, I remember that guy.
Gaming Gladiators take it
The Roger, that guy too.
away from Liquid. Give it up for your champions, Gaming Gladiators.
Another 3-0 final. Nobody. No! I don't have YouTube Premium here on this one. Okay, skip. Thank you.
Beautiful tournament, beautiful trophy, everything nice. We also got from our other teams, we got the Apex Legends, Fortnite and Overwatch guys featured here. And one of our biggest trophies right here from the Berlin Major, from our major run.
That one is really heavy, dude. Notail had one of those in his house too. Just hear it again. 3-0 against Team Liquid, really? You don't say. We're gonna watch one game in series tomorrow, guys. They're actually in this tournament.
Watson's good luck charm and mascot for the team. I also didn't know until a few moments ago.
What the hell?
We got a new
Tarantula?
member to the team, a little gecko in here.
A gecko?
You can spot it out somewhere. Currently he's our new buddy Geki. Here we got another office that I'm not supposed to go in right now. From like team management, supervisor, boss, media, depending on who's around and what teams are. This is where like the admin works takes place. Great work, guys, keep it up. Okay, and over here, we got our studio where like all the content magic happens. Get in. We got
oh boy, the casting couch.
Like tripods, lights, camera equipment, green screen, everything that the media team needs. It's not my expertise, but they make me use it, so that's where we are. So in our bootcamp facility here, we have two.
I want to see more like where they sleep and stuff, no?
Chairs, tables, everything. Our team's over there, and we got our Apex Legends player here. Right now, I don't really.
Oh, they have
him,
two.
but we can take a little peek. So he's practicing right now, and we don't really want to bother. But we got 6 high-performance.
Ah, they have
PCs,
two
like
booths. Okay, all right.
Gaming room, everything you need to play and practice. Good place to be.
Okay. I feel. By the way, this is kind of like an advertisement. Wait, what the fuck, Melody? Fuck you to me. I feel like other teams, they want to like invite other teams to come and
Now we're gonna
also
get
boot camp
into
here,
our
right?
practice
Like
room,
Liquid do with their facility?
where
Kinda.
Nobody's really playing right
I'm getting
now.
hashtag added, I
Coach
think.
is always grinding. The finals going on right now, but here we just chill, we play, spend most of our days in. We got equipment for 6 high-end PCs, everything we need. We got like a really big chill area with a huge TV, comfortable sofas, wind line, AC, comfortable chairs. The boys are chilling. You see this guy, he's about to pass out, comfy as that. Just like a perfect space to like hang out, play, practice. It's really spacious, everything you need really. Here we got a little kitchen area. There's also
Wanna fly ahead 7 months? I was gonna say they're not watching my stream, but I actually didn't stream that grand final. I think I skipped that day.
Convenient. It's also a manager usually that
What the
keep
hell
things
is that?
stocked up.
Wait, let me see
Usually
those snacks. Let me
across
see
the
those snacks.
street,
What was
which
it?
is really convenient. It's also
I don't know. It looks like trash, dude. Is this Nutella and then, I don't know, a donut? But the rest of it is like, bro, do you have a garbage can there, bro?
usually that keep things stocked up. Usually knows
Soy
by
sauce,
now who
of
is
course.
what preferences, what do we want. We also order food most of the time really easy, but there's some like restaurants very close by. Just like some snacks, we got
Okay,
all the
okay.
amenities.
That look fine.
Like cutlery, plates, whatever. We got us a little fridge in here. If anyone fancies a drink, is right there, even if we don't really do, but we
wine,
do have everything
alright.
we need, even a microwave and some decorative stuff. Really everything we need at hand.
Okay.
And we are upstairs now, where there's the game and office. There's still more to come. I'm gonna show you guys around a bit.
All
It's
this
not
for
really where
1
I
million?
spend my days, but office
It's actually
for
not that expensive, right?
everything working
If they're
for
getting
gaming and making it possible
this
for the
too?
gladiators.
Really?
And let's just have a look.
I thought it would be more.
A beautiful
2 offices.
co-working space. It like some elements to startups, familiar atmosphere, and it's just like honestly very.
Maybe they're
clean
not
and
counting
nice
all the
space.
like computers
We've
and all
got,
that
like,
stuff, right?
Chill area, TVs.
1
again,
million looks light for this.
Loads
Yeah.
of Steel Series stuff. They're our main sponsor. And
Portugal's pretty
supplies
cheap. Oh,
with
really?
The best of the best. And then just like loads of office rooms and spaces everywhere. Right now we're
This
on
looks
Sunday,
despair.
so we're free to do this tour. Usually there's a lot of people around.
Nobody probably
Most
sits here
of
and-
them we know and they're cool, but it's like a different side from the gladiators, whereas we are just playing, they do actual work. For the bosses behind doors, there's 2 soundproof meeting rooms and some more hangout chill rooms.
I thought that was a sauna
Important work
first.
gets done here.
Okay, little bro, you don't need to do like cribs. It's like an office, bro. Relax.
So here's another part upstairs.
A fruit
It's
bowl.
gonna be the last one. A chill,
3 stories. What the hell?
hangout, lunch sort of break kind of place. We got a coffee machine for any sort of coffee, latte, cappuccino, hot chocolate, whatever people fancy.
Hot chocolate, I'm in.
Fridge, fully furnished kitchen. Got some fruit, snacks, amenities, everything you need to find in a kitchen really. With a lot of seating area, chill place, some greens. It's just like a cute little lovely place. And here's where we soak in for the views.
Leaks. The
In the
views.
heart of Lisbon, really friendly area. There's the shop right over the street that we talked about. Whenever we need something, it's right there. There's also lots of restaurants and bars close by. We are kind of close to the airport and the city center right in between. We're also a 15-minute ride to the beach, which is really nice, like highly recommended. And yeah, this is where we stay. So guys, thank you for joining me on the tour of the GG Bootcamp and
Oh, wait,
training
I don't get it.
facility. I hope
Did they
you
not-
liked
where
it
did they
and
sleep?
enjoyed the footage of the place and everything all around. It's honestly a really nice place to be in, a wonderful city and country. And if you guys are still interested for more, or
I wanted to
even
see the beds, bro.
some teams or people out
No
there
sleep,
wanting
I guess
to
so.
like try the space out and rent it, it's possible.
Yeah.
Just
I knew it was an ad, dude. I knew it was an ad.
wanting to like try the space out and rent it, it's possible. Just check out the link and find out more information, or just contact us. And I'll see you in the next one.
I got that, dude. I got that. I hate when they needed to warn me at the start there was an ad, you know? I don't like being fooled. I'd like the last bootcamp video a bit better. But I didn't get to see the bed.
The saddest part was the kitchen.
I mean, obviously, it was still like not a bad boot camp or anything. Like, I'm not gonna blame him too much. You know, it was fine. It was okay. You know, not that bad. Okay, let's see. Go back to the main. Hasn't started yet. Oh my god. Into a GeoGuessr probably.
One. Saber will try to keep up the good vibes. True. That's good.
What was I gonna say? Oh yeah. Yeah. Does it really count as a boot camp if you don't sleep there though? I feel like that's just an office, no?
Desk like real grinders.
And maybe they do actually.
I also feel like Nisha and William.
Boss look. That's why they're winning so much right now.
Like go really hard and like clutch up, or they will like be completely useless. They can fight the animals. True. Or the other. They can like be the explorers and fighters.
I have no idea what they're talking about. Let's go GeoGuessr. Liquid will win on Wallachia. Are you 1 to 10 if it's likely?
Boom. I did like
5.
Switcheroo. I mean, you put a 9 because you always win Wallachia. Yep. I put a 5 because I feel like it's like 50-50. Either we win or we don't. That's true. And we don't win tournaments before the big tournament. So due to the placement of Riyadh and TI, I'm like a little suspicious of this one. That's however, that was before I came to the team. So now we're winning just Wallachia. That's like the only thing we're winning.
They won 2 Wallachias in a row. I feel like it's crazy. When I think about Liquid, I don't remember that so much, but it's true. Alright, whatever. Do I have time for GeoGuessr? No, I don't have time.
On the side of Team Liquid. Well, if they do want to win another Wallachia,
Whole building wasn't shown. They probably have the other living quarters. Yeah, but I feel like they should show that though. That's what I'm interested in, you know.
They did lose game number 1 of this best of 3 fairly hard though.
Imagine if their bed is just like fucking they sleep on the floor. I'm not renting that, you know what I'm saying?
This time around for game 2, Jenkins.
I think they can do it.
If it's bunk beds though, that's boggies.
They don't do any strategizing.
It's vibes.
Can you try to book a stay there? I mean, I could, but
this is the sort of team
I don't think it would be that fun for stream.
Probably can learn a lot more from a single game than any other team, maybe minus a team spirit as like the other one that can do that. So I don't doubt
1,800 euros for a week of boot camp room.
And make the proper adjustments. Although,
where did you get this price?
A lot of things that Aurora did right in that previous game. So I feel like there's going to need to be a lot of adjustments from Liquid, not even necessarily.
Nisha is chilling.
Yeah, I think a lot of teams need to take a look at this Naga a little bit better when they pick it, because in the wrong game, it does not look good.
He clicked the ad. Oh, he clicked the ad.
I see it against Dawnbreaker.
I don't know what's fair though for that one. I'll be honest.
This Naga hero can be a little bit of a liability.
Geotime? No Geotime. DK.
They don't really have a
Why?
combo with it either, so
I don't think we have time. We watched an ad instead.
It was in the pool. They chose to go for the Naga.
Yeah.
I mean, I know for a fact that a lot of teams, they borrow each other's boot camp, so I think they probably have some other teams staying there at some point.
And that just didn't work in the last game, so I want to see something new.
I'm booking a stay right now. Alright guys, let's see how much it costs. I'm one. Wait, you can book for one guest? Isn't it for a whole team?
More cooking lessons.
Let's see, one guest. I'm coming in.
So that's
I'm coming in today, guys. What day is it today? June 26th. And I'm gonna stay for 1 day. Here we go.
Right away, and they take the Doom. This is
250. Okay, but do I get the whole room? 7 PCs and 2 desks. I mean, honestly, for $250, I don't think that's like crazy. That's not crazy, right? But do I get to sleep there? Amenities. Who knows? I don't know.
You can pick
hashtag leaked as well.
Can run around in Rome, you know, if they want to go back for the Enchantress again.
250 a night, but if you can stay there like 5 people and you're setting up a whole team, I think that's fine.
Definitely not going to suggest
that. Doesn't sound unfair.
But
hashtag ad. I'm getting paid now too.
I would have been surprised if you suggested Venomancer, because this one is.
If you go to an internet cafe and you rent 7 PCs, it's gonna cost you more, right?
I mean, that's all
for a whole day.
With it, though. I don't know.
We had a mid.
Lauro played at mid.
Yeah, Lauro played at mid.
Okay.
But that was last pick against a Monkey King.
That's true.
Yeah.
This is
Boxy the Boxer.
I mean, heroes
classic Boxy, guys.
Oh
really? It depends. I guess it depends.
Don't really enjoy running
Good
into
day,
Venomancer
and
with all the slows and percentage-based damage he can do. So, yeah, I mean, in that regard, that's good. However, if it was really that good, we would see Veno a lot more. Right?
Darth Boxy.
So, yeah, there's some inherent flaws with the hero. I think just there's so many good team fighters and such good lockdown that you know, this
Classic
damage
Toby
over
hero
time
pool. Wait,
stuff
he's
seems to
stealing
be
the
losing
Toby
its value.
Venomancer here. What is this?
I mean, it certainly does achieve the.
I haven't seen Insania play it a lot, but they're actually
got
picking the
outdrafted,
Toby heroes, huh?
outplayed, like let's just change the entire meta sort of thing, you know? Like the picks that are good against Venomancer are like Morphling, Weaver, Lycan, you know, heroes that are polar
TB.
opposite to what was picked
Juggernaut's
in,
good too.
in the last game. Juggernaut, yeah, you got the healing ward. In the spin, so it really does like throw a wrench if Aurora had any plans. Like I can guarantee you this was not.
I think this Veno is 99% on Insania, but there's a small chance it could be Jungle Veno still. Just very small. They kind of ruined it with the new facet, but it's still probably doable, right?
You know, Blitz right there with all those papers. He's got all the Veno counters right there in front of him.
Well, he's the one with the Veno.
I mean, yeah, and he has all the counters, meaning he's...
Oh, he's got a ban. But he only has one ban. This is the
Let me continue. He has all the counters.
Yeah, this is the
so he
Veno
knows
ban.
It's coming, so he can cover the weaknesses.
Ah, there you go.
Oh.
Smart.
And the first page is just a picture
Shadow
of Toby.
Demon. Okay.
Yeah.
And
I mean,
that's why
the cover
he
of the
picked,
book.
That's why he picked Venomancer.
It's a picture of Toby's face on Venomancer. Yeah.
We got a
That's
Shadow
right.
Demon band.
The ultimate Veno counter.
The ultimate Veno
Yeah.
counter.
I mean,
Do you think if 33 was on Liquid, they would win TI still? I don't know. They were pretty good, for sure.
Passive if you spawn illusions of him.
But it's hard to say, like, you know, every team changes.
If they do for some reason.
This
end up
Dota
running
is
this as
so
offlane Veno.
changes a lot with every patch, right? So players and teams, they don't stay as good forever.
I think Veno...
Saberlight can't get Axe. It's time for Venomancer. Clear alternative.
I don't get Axe. I'm first picking
Shadow
Veno
Shaman, Veno Opener. Okay then.
I mean, this is just a hero that doesn't, as a
Looks
core
squishy.
specifically,
Is it time for the Kiyotaka Tiny to do some work
like,
or
if
what?
one thing goes wrong, you get ganked. You can no longer enter the lane ever again. And that's not great for a hero like Venomancer. So probably the support, unless Aurora end up, you know, as we saw Laro do, pick a Monkey King that's going to be mid, and this hero can just dunk on him. So we'll see.
If Prime OG did this band, would they win another TI? They would have won every TI until now, guys, obviously.
Veno as a flex.
OG was like a sick team if you think about it. The Tinker, Carlos Spinel. It was unholy how they could like go and lose every tournament throughout the year and then only win TI and then go back to losing the tournaments again.
Or maybe Liquid forgot.
It's important to have your peak at the right time. That's why you want to be good right now if you're a Dota player. Because Riyadh and TI are both coming up.
Toby heroes.
You know,
If you do bad here, your whole year didn't matter, you know what I mean? For these guys at least.
That also got buffed is Pugna. It's a healing over time hero.
So I wouldn't say OG would necessarily win another TI. It depends on when they peak, right? Everything matters when you peak.
Pretty cool too.
Oracle is also sweet. Yeah.
Didn't they win majors? Yeah, but that was like 2000. That was early, a long time ago.
Immunity is great versus...
Can you shield off the...
Going to Riyadh in the current climate. Isn't it calmer down there in the Middle East now, guys? I feel like it's fine to go to Riyadh, right?
Off the ult, and it's very easy to reapply.
Yeah.
Like the sting. This used to be a funny Veno counter back in the day.
No Politico chat. Clueless? You think so?
And you're just...
Oh, you mean like climate, like in hotness? Oh, bro, it's probably so fucking hot there. Yeah, that's for sure,
Healing over
though.
time that's just currently feels a lot better than Pugna. I think all the Chen auras that he enjoys buying, the creeps, the channel.
They won Stockholm Major. That is true, but that was with an entirely new roster, right?
And yeah, as you guys mentioned,
Like literally
the
4 new players.
That is a funny item.
It really is.
Entire team magic immunity except for Chen, by the way. So you need VKB eggs.
Chen is a curious pick. I mean, yes, I guess the minions are pretty good against sending them on Veno and shit.
Hero against Shadow Shaman. We've talked about how that is something he really.
The weird hero dispatch. I thought only Puppy was playing it.
And
yeah, it's an absolute...
Any gym today? I don't know actually. Like my shoulder hurts a little bit. I'm not sure if I should go.
You have a
I'm thinking about it though.
million wards potentially.
For sure. I mean, I'm really scared because like Liquid has the ward heroes, you know, like Shadow Shaman has a ward, so does Veno. These like
there's a Tiny, as we suspected, but for not the right team. ET and Tiny. That's a combo right there. You put the spirit on somebody, amped magic damage. I like it, it's cool. They used to only run this on Mickey, and now it's on Nisha a lot of the time, so I think they can do both.
But I don't see why you.
Wait, wait, is it Saberlight Veno offlane all of a sudden? I think it
That's
is,
the
guys.
axe replacement.
It's the axe. They do very similar things.
Oh, maybe.
Damage over time.
Yeah.
So
whoa!
Surely you're asking to be life stealered here.
He only
7.
won one game. 14% win rate.
Life
so
Stealer is good. TB is
I
good-ish.
feel
Not
like-
great. Kukomans.
Yeah, you just pick Lifestealer.
Tiny, like all of this magic damage.
Nah, no,
disabled,
Tiny's not a
Life
fraud
Stealer
hero.
belongs
I
to
mean,
all
he
of
should
it.
have won that
They
game, but
just
we
picked
watched
a
Navi.
safe
Tiny was
lane
owning.
that- potentially safe lane. Two heroes that are like strength tanky guys that run in there. Life Stealer will munch through them. He can be left alone. Chen can go roam with the creeps. It does present a little bit of damage issues though for Aurora.
Oh, they go for Magnus. Fairy Doom. Or, I mean...
That's an interesting pick. Not what I expected when you see the Veno. But they want to keep the Doom flex open, maybe, I'm thinking.
I just feel like...
Maybe.
Toronto Tokyo just has so much momentum right now on the Magnus. They'll probably give it to him.
Yeah, give him his comfort. And I don't know if you want Tapioca playing Magnus.
Tapioca.
Honestly, go back for the Queen of Pain.
Treadmill when? I think we're gonna treadmill today, guys. It's gonna be a bit of a longer stream, so probably gotta treadmill it up a little bit. Fine.
Coming out.
Yeah, I think
You're right. You're right.
after last game, it's definitely worth discussing. For Liquid to ban Queen of Pain.
Yeah.
But
I mean, Nigma picked ET every game, and of course, it's low win rate. Maybe this Daniel guy is right.
Shouldn't he be mid?
Surely Mag can't get a blink off into Ven Awards. I mean, also you have the Rasta Hex that's instant when you blink in. I don't know. I don't like this Mag pick, but they play a good Mag on Aurora, so.
Pain for Aurora, not Liquid.
Yes, but Liquid has a Tiny. Why are they banning out?
Do we not stall, guys? Maybe we should just do the walking right now, guys.
I mean, they think Tiny can be.
Because it's Mickey. Like I feel like Liquid has an opinion that it doesn't look good for other teams, but there are certain heroes that Mickey just plays so well that it's
Beep.
still good. TA is another one of them.
Yeah, and also my opinion that
Better
Tiny's
do
a
it now
bad
than
carry
later.
Isn't shared amongst every player in the scene. You know, some people think Tiny's a good carry. As we see them still pick it to
We'll
this
walk.
day. Doesn't win, but
Fucking sharkless?
oftentimes,
No.
like, it
We
can
will
be good
walk.
enough, but
We'll
it's
set
never
the
gonna
challenge,
be
guys. We'll just
the
walk till the end of the
centerpiece
game, no matter what. If it's a
We did
2-hour
see
game, so be it.
Tiny doesn't matter which lane he
But I have
goes
to get
has a really
my
good win rate with
socks
all of them.
on at least. Maybe I should wear shoes too. I'll get my socks
Yeah,
too.
I mean, the co-op does go out. Makes sense. And now you're heading to mid lane here. Your versus most likely a Tiny.
Probably Tiny. Yeah. I mean, Cleopatra could still play Ember Spirit. That's one of his most played heroes currently. We saw the Storm versus Shadow Shaman previous game. Maybe don't do that.
I mean, there was a Dawnbreaker in that game, so. But yeah, Stormverse. It's playable.
Can you go back for the Dawn and just put Mag mid, Doom carry, Dawnbreaker offline?
You could, but why?
Yeah, Insania's back. Back from Hawaii.
It would be a lot of heal.
He looks a little bit more
think
tan,
Aurora
I
definitely
think. I
gonna
mean, he
get
must have
Vessel
seen a
this
lot of
game.
sun
There's
there.
a bit of a damage issue.
I mean, if I could teleport anywhere in the world, I mean, Hawaii would be on the list.
they don't have, like,
If it wasn't so far, it's a nice place to go. No reserve time, Aurora. Don't Insania this reserve time. You gotta ban something. Shadow Fiend.
They do damage. You know, these storms and embers.
Were they?
I mean, Ember's actually kind of cool with Empower.
Yeah. I feel like with the SF ban.
Turn
you
on
probably
ads,
want
please. I
a
mean,
Spirit.
I was
I
watching
mean,
some other streamer the
Ember
other
is
day,
Has been pretty figured
and his
out
whole
recently.
chat was like, they were like,
There's
more
been, like,
ads,
they've been
please,
able to call
more.
Every single mid hero so far on this last pick.
They liked the ads.
There's only like 6 of them right now. I feel like people are picking.
And Cafeteria has not lost with Ember Spirit yet on this patch. So he's really feeling himself. I mean, Mage Slayer against all of the heroes of Liquid is very strong. It's pretty much all magic damage currently.
Monkey
Cafeteria.
Counter.
Sarcasm? Yeah, I know, but you know.
And they'll do carry Tiny, so they just want to punish the Ember mid.
Pretty good. I mean,
yeah, lane's good, tempo's good. I mean,
I made a deal with you guys.
Heavy team fight. Like, it's kind of hard for Aurora to fight if they don't have like RP or Doom available, and you're playing versus this high tempo Saberlight, Venomancer.
My desk unplugged. Alright, whatever.
Tiny carry.
We have a deal, chat. I don't run ads, and when I get a sponsored stream, guys, everybody helps out, alright? We're a team.
Very, very, very
That's the deal, right?
And if they get enough of a net worth advantage, that could.
Too bad I don't have any sponsored streams anymore. Should have made this deal sooner.
Liquid's lineup.
I am. I mean, I think that they picked
Okay, let's.
really
What am I
early
doing?
game
Where's my
heroes,
remote? Yeah.
and they picked kind of like risky heroes in the sense that.
What did they last week? I didn't see. Shadow Shaman, ET Tiny, Monkey mid against Ember. Okay, I mean that's fair. That's a very classic matchup. It's winnable for Liquid this game. I don't hate it.
How they win games. I feel like they adjusted well game 2.
Okay, let's see how the game plays out. But first, some words from Liquid coach Blitz.
Thank you, Shiva. Yeah, so Blitz, you know, looking at this game number 2, you're more confident than you were in game number 1?
I mean, I was pretty confident in game 1, so who knows? Maybe it's just...
oh boy, he was confident in game 1. They're cooked.
One step at a time.
Fair enough. So what do you feel like went wrong in that first game quickly?
I mean, we counterpicked 2 lanes. They lost both lanes, and it's hard to play Dota from that perspective. So
we counterpicked 2 lanes. They lost both lanes, but I mean, the bristle is a counter to Sven.
I see. So game number 2, you know, getting into it this time around. You've got like that mid lane kind of hard counter matchup. Do you think if you completely shut Kiyotaka out, the game should be pretty straightforward, or do they have ways back into the game?
No, they have pretty good heroes. I can't remember what their offlane is. It's Rubik plus what? I forgot the last hero.
Same here.
There was a Rubik?
Chen safe lane.
Yeah.
They were, what, Ember mid? I can't remember what their offlane is, so it's hard for me to say.
It was... I thought it was Doom.
Yeah, I mean, either way, though. And of course, you've got Insania coming back into the crew, of course. Is he bringing the Hawaii vibes to the team?
I think he's pretty jet lagged right now.
He is jet lagged.
He's up at like 7 a.m. every day. But
oh, I heard.
I mean, he's really tan.
Oh, no.
I'm a positive, I guess. Our team's kind of like pale because we're indoors all the time, so.
All right, a nice tan.
Oh no, he's jet lagged.
Game number 2. Let's see how it goes with Peacock and Lacoste.
Same shirt since the GIF, guys.
Thank you very much. Coming into game number 2.
Wait, let's see. Okay, they have Magnus, right? Magnus Rubik.
2-0, but it's been a 3-game
I don't know.
day. And
I like Liquid's chances better this game. I think they cooked a little bit more in the draft, but I still, for some reason, I'm leaning towards Aurora. I don't know why. The Venomancer off lane.
I think they're set
Does that win games? I don't know, dude.
Aurora,
or is it ET off? It's not ET off lane. It's Venomancer off lane.
Is this a game where Rubik can finally?
I feel like you just lose, bro.
Maybe against like there's some really good spells. Some of the like cheap spells to steal. You can steal Toss. You can steal anything from Shadow Shaman's gonna be good. Maybe stuff from the Venomancer. Others not usable.
Yeah, there we go. I'm at 4 something an hour, guys. All right.
Okay, nothing too crazy. You're gonna be wanting to steal Avalanche,
reconnected.
and you're gonna be wanting to steal stuff from Shadow Shaman, either Shackles or Serpent Wards. Hex
I wonder
is
why
also
Nisha
pretty
is
good,
holding
but,
400 gold.
He does go with the
he was
chicken
running mid
fingers,
fast, I guess.
So
I
let's
don't
see
know.
also the win rate on Rubik. He's sitting at 50% currently, picked in 4
Gorgc,
games.
do you know how to
Nothing too
swim?
crazy.
I can swim,
I'm
but
fine with Rubik when
I
he
wouldn't say I'm a
has,
strong
like,
swimmer.
good
You know, I
stuff
do
to
this.
steal.
I do
I
this
thought that
thing.
Rubik's gonna make a
I've never
comeback,
learned how to do this thing, whatever it's called.
After seeing the Shadow Shaman 2 out of 5.
I can do it, but only like for 20 seconds.
Yeah, it is. It does feel like Rubik might be back just because.
All right, we're walking
this hero by
until the end of the
himself
game,
is not
guys.
really good.
Challenge
Overall, I do like Liquid's
started.
draft quite a
Here we
lot
go.
more compared to the previous game. This time around, I think they have very good tempo. Imagine them snowballing the game, winning the lanes. You have Monkey against Ember, which is Monkey's favorite matchup, and then you have good ways to siege. Like we've seen
2-hour
some
game
of these
plus
late
pauses.
games, like mid-late games,
It can happen.
It's easy to siege with Shadow Shaman.
I've never walked
as
more than an hour
Venomancer
straight on
as
this,
well.
and
This is
my
like
feet
Slytherin
hurt
type
like
of
after
lineup
20
from
minutes
Liquid,
already. So
and you also have Wukong's command.
it's
So
harder
sieging
than
the
it
high ground's
looks,
not gonna
guys.
be
Okay.
Too difficult. Sure, you are playing against Magnus, but overall, I do.
Years
like
of
Liquid's got
playing
this.
games has
We'll
set
have
me
to
back
see
in the
if they
feet
can
department.
succeed in the second game, if this is going to be where they push it to a game 3. We always have our eyes on Kiyotaka, and he
Chicken
is on the Ember
fingers.
Spirit.
Yet to lose on the hero.
Yeah, definitely one of those very proficient Ember hero
Not
players,
a
but
massive Rasta
also at
ward
the same
enjoyer
time,
on
just one
Boxy,
of those
so
exciting players
Chicken
to
Fingers
watch.
is not that
We
one,
talked
right?
about
I
it
think
a
so.
lot ad nauseum in the first game.
Ooh, 3 runes for Liquid, good start. Make it back to playing his signature Tiny.
All out, and I'm excited to see what he brings.
Lower
to
the
table
casters
in
a
this
little
one.
bit.
Up
There we
against
go.
Monkey King, not the easiest time for Ember, right?
No, definitely not. They also got an extra.
Stop eating that mouse. Mouse.
Chen.
Stop.
He is starting
He's
with
eating paper.
Setter, so we'll have mana burn available, which is
Hey.
very annoying, especially for Shadow
I
Shaman.
throw my
This hero does
water at
consume
him?
quite a lot of mana, and this is something that Panto's gonna try to completely remove in the lane. Good way to harass, but also Venomancer. So far, nothing yet scaled on Saberlight.
Stop
What he
eating.
needs to have.
Hey.
For now, it's just gonna be Venomous scale.
Not listening.
Pinto.
Ah, whatever. Eat
Just fighting
the
back and
paper, then I don't know.
With, with Boxy.
I think it's a receipt or something. That can't be good
What
for him.
does this do, though, for Toronto Tokyo in terms of the item build? Because usually when you've got this Chen, they'll build a couple items that maybe an offlaner would have wanted, and I'll hope
Show
that
us.
thought is Insania gets first.
I'll try to show you,
blood
but
as
I'm
the
walking.
overtake
Okay, he
onto
walked
Mira.
away. It's
So
fine.
Rubik doing
He left it alone, guys. It's all good.
Yeah, like, it's very difficult for him to trade in this lane. I was just
Very
trying
nice,
to find
Nisha.
something positive to say about Rubik because I've been shitting on this hero for way too long.
Trying to get
Not an easy lane for him. Like once he gets
the
to level
CS on
2,
the
at least
tower
he
here.
has
It's
the
easy
Telekinesis
clap so
ready,
far.
but
Ember
other
4
than
last
that,
though. The
it's,
first wave is
nothing
not too bad.
Crazy. Maybe they can try to salvage this
Not
lane.
bad at
when
all.
Liquid's lane is pushed
I remember there was a
closer
time where
with the
Mickey got
Rubik
tiny.
left into the
He might
Shiro
only be
back
silver
underneath the
tier, but he's
tower.
been
This could be
playing
the
a
play
butt
that they
ton
can
of
try
it
to
on
go
his
for, but they
Smurfs,
also
I
just
think.
gave away first blood,
And in
I
officials.
believe there is
I'm already
some
out of the
extra
breath.
stats
But they never lost with it.
on the courier. Yeah, there is healing salve
Because
as
Mickey
well
used to be a
for
mid player. He
Insania
used to be a
because
tiny
of
mid player
this.
as well. So he has a giga experience with this hero,
Like,
even back in
it's
Han days.
impossible to trade against ET.
It did have that 59 plus 49 for a second, and he can really ruin your day, and that's how he was getting
El
first
Panto.
blood. This
He's
Seder
getting
put Boxy out
deconstructed
of
as
mana.
well.
The
That's
shoulder
one way
feels
to
pretty
build
okay
Shadow
right now,
Shaman
though.
this
Maybe it's
gen
fine.
With mana burn is a good way to start. Also, they don't have much
Nightfall.
region left in this top lane.
I mean, this lane
Nightfall
should be good for Veno at least. At least there's that.
has been given a
They
tango.
kind of made the read that this was never a Doom offlane.
Trying to heal up.
Because I feel like Nightfall would have picked a new hero if they wanted.
0-1-1, of
If
course,
they want to
for
Doom
the
offlane.
moment. Boxy.
Maybe Toronto doesn't like it. I don't
So
know.
he knows he's gonna need some mana with the
Yeah, a little bit rough for Nightfall now. Level 3 Veno. Those
plaguing him, and
auto attacks hurt.
you've got Venomancer. So offlane Venomancer, we've seen him in a couple of different roles throughout the tournament.
Is it cheating holding onto the desk while walking, guys?
It is very annoying.
Makes
I
it
think
a little
this game
easier,
might be
actually.
Good. Stopping the healing coming out from Chen. Very good against Doom when he tries to run in pre-BKB, slow him down so he can't really chase
Yeah?
you. Builds into
The
Spirit
fuck?
Vessel as well.
But it feels
Annoying
much
hero can
easier.
go pretty much into any kind of an
I'm
item.
like
I
not
assume
falling
this is just gonna
backwards, it's
be
hard.
Earn Spirit Vessel type of a build, and then he's gonna decide what he wants to go for, whether he needs an aura.
How could it be
in this
cheating? Yeah, I'm
game,
trying
or
to
he
think,
wants
why
to
is
scale
this
a little bit
easier when
more
I'm
with
holding the
Force
disc?
Staff / Hurricane Pike.
Scorched Earth again, but Nightfall being very bothered. by
It's a lot
this
different than
Venomancer.
calories
It's a
burned.
very
Oh,
quick
okay, alright.
burn. 3 minutes, almost 4 minutes faster than their previous record.
Usually we do see it from position
Looking much
5
better
most
for
of the
Liquid,
time.
guys. 1k
They do
lead.
have good amount of
Winning
mana as
3
well in
lanes
this
right
top
now.
lane if they want to pop the stick, pop the healing Lotus, and they can try to go
Nightfall,
for
I
the
mean,
play.
who does he
If
want to
Shen
Doom
is
in
out of
fights?
position,
Probably
Penta
Monkey,
needs to
right?
be careful. The
Veno
only
is
thing
pretty
that can
trash
stop
dooming.
Shadow Shaman is using Infernal
Found
Blade, which is
something
not
down here.
the
If
easiest
Saberlight had Gale,
Gale's
could have
on
maybe been a
cooldown,
kill, but not now.
that'll be the difference maker. Can't go for Panto.
Co-cast with Toby. I mean, Toby is welcome to co-cast, of
Extra
course,
bit of
if he wants
gold
to.
for getting that Seder, and it's just sustained so far for Aurora, trying to get anything they can out of the map. 18-0 for the Doom is not bad. And Shadow
You
Shaman
use less muscles to balance.
chased
Ah, that
around
kind
by
of makes
that
sense, I guess.
Got his ass.
The Rasta looks so small.
hitting him for 21.
Mira ended up dying bottom.
Mira dying.
Guys,
again.
I don't know
The
who's
quote
doing the
quality is more
observing in
exciting.
general, guys,
It's
but I
even
feel
really
like the
dying,
observing in the past few
It's just
tournaments
gonna
or
be a very
weeks has
difficult
been
game,
a
I
little
think,
worse,
for
right? I
Rubik
feel like they're missing
overall,
more kills.
especially with the start that
They
he's
need to
had right
rehire
now.
Felipe.
Mid lane's not having any fun
Oh, the
whatsoever.
XDD cam.
Team Liquid. This is the type of a lineup that can close up the game relatively early on. We've seen multiple times Toronto Tokyo and Magnus where he is still following. Both of them
Send the
having
Discord
bad
on
maps.
Steam?
Maybe
Alright,
there's something
I'll
to
invite
it,
you, Mr.
thinking
Toby.
what's inside. And he dies
I have you on Steam,
finally.
right? Yeah.
There's another
Let's
one.
see.
Ooh, they've got another one, but they had the shackle. They
Discord.
had the Gale.
Let's
They'll
drop
have
on.
Insania. Nightfall is dead.
I'll give you the heroes
Panto
one.
under the tower, gonna get chased even further.
Nightfall dead
Insania's got
and
a lot of extra
Panto dying.
damage
Ay,
here, plus
ay, ay.
83.
Liquid are owning.
Saberlight's gonna get a double kill. It's
Alright,
already a
Toby.
3,000 net worth lead.
Toby can't
for
hate
Liquid.
watch anymore. I don't think he would anyway, of course.
Very snowballed the lineup.
I'm just
I'm
kidding.
not sure how they're going to be able to recover.
Let's
I think the
see.
only
Where's
way
the...
is for Toronto Tokyo to have a
I'll find the Discord.
good game, and so far he's doing okay in this bottom lane, sitting at 23 CS.
I've never watched with anybody
He needs
while
an early
walking,
play
guys.
dagger,
It's gonna
and
be
I think
interesting.
This is the only way you can try to make some kind of a plays, because Doom is very static. Oh, Nightfall, he TP'd in.
Yeah.
The reverse
There it is,
Nightfall.
Toby.
Let's see if he's going to pay with his
Kiyotaka's
life.
here, but he's only level level 4.
Not much mana.
Nice change. Can they get anything off this?
Saberlight working with the Shadow Shaman who's
Nope.
got the
Aurora
Shackle
getting
Nightfall. He's
smoked.
TP'd
I
into
might
the
not
lane.
be
It's gonna
walking a
on
long
cooldown
time
for
on this
4
treadmill, guys. They're
seconds
fucking
in. It's gonna be
stomping
on
them.
cooldown for a while when he comes
Insania
back.
unjet lagged. Here we go.
Insania. Nisha comes in. He's level 6.
Hello, hello, hello.
Strike
Hey, Toby. What's up, brother?
Not gonna matter.
We're glazing Liquid here.
Glazing Liquid. I mean, look at them, they're fucking owning. You taught
Are
them
we
everything,
getting
huh?
XP rune on Monkey or what?
That's the monkey way, bro. That's the monkey way. How are you, by the way? Are you, I'll fix your mic, don't worry. Chat saying you're loudest. That's on me. I can just lower you a little. Are you at the boot camp right now? I mean, at the practice room of Liquid?
No, I stayed until 26th. So today at 3 AM.
You flew already at 3 AM, damn.
Yeah.
Damn, okay, are you back home already? That's nice at least. That's nice. How was it standing in for them? You were, for those of you who don't know, Toby was playing for Liquid up until today in the tournament.
Yeah, it's been.
Did you like
it? It was amazing playing with my goat Nisha.
He's pretty good. He is pretty fucking good. And you were there, and was it? This is the first like big LAN you've been to, right? Like this big, or no?
What? I got 5th place at like 3 LANs. What are you talking about?
This big? $1 million LANs?
Yes.
Yeah, alright. Oh, my bad. I don't know the.
Bro, I got 3rd place at Birmingham.
You did? Oh yeah, I remember now. There was the. I remember. That's where I first met you. That was the good old. What was that team again? You were in Tundra, right, or something?
Yes.
Yeah, of course. I remember. Okay, let me rephrase the question, guys. The first big LAN as a +5.
Yes, sir.
There we go, guys. That's what I meant to ask. Obviously. You guys know that.
Did we get the XP room?
I didn't see actually. I mean, considering how much they're owning, I feel like they probably got it.
Feels like it.
Yeah.
I'll let them end.
It is easy for them right now. I mean, game 1 was a bit dicey, but I think they fixed their draft. Their lanes are way stronger now.
Yes. The Toby Veno lives on in spirit.
I feel like only you. Are they only picking this because they picked it with you or what?
I mean, Malady played Veno today.
Oh yeah, but dude, I don't watch the morning games, man. They're so early. Who's awake at 9
AM? I was stuck in airports, so.
Okay, I see. That's a good time to watch them. Yeah, it's true. So how does it feel to be back home now? You jet lagged as well then, because of the fucking flight and all that?
I guess I got headache. I'll take some pills.
You'll be fine.
Yeah.
Did you learn a lot playing with Liquid, or did you teach them a lot? What would you say? Because this Venomancer looks like you taught them everything as well.
Yes, all me.
Naga last game too. I saw.
No, that's not on me.
That's not on you, okay. I wasn't sure when you started playing. Wait, see, Nightfall is dead here. I was like, maybe Toby shouldn't be playing Naga because it's like, you know, if you're a stand-in on a team and you're playing Naga, maybe it's... Oh, he missed the RP. Oh no, they're cooked.
Oh, there was a situation where I said, oh guys, go high ground. If the buyback I saw, then I got bursted and like 2 more died.
Unlucky.
And I felt Boxy stare, you know, in the back of my head.
Yeah, I can imagine. Don't make calls, stand-in. Never again. Wait, this is a comeback fight. Oh shit. Nisha the GOAT, he's going down.
No.
Oi.
Nah, he's
Boys
fine.
are dying. I mean, honestly, you can't feed this game because Venomancer is a fraud hero on the offlane, I'm sure. He does not scale so well with the net worth, right?
He's a big scaler with the network, don't worry.
Alright, Toby. I'm talking to some Venomancer Glazer here, there's no way. This hero is not
Same
good.
Light also knows all the tricks.
Okay. He is master tier Veno, which surprises me a bit. Yeah. Plays it a lot, it seems like.
Look, big trick. He picked Veno and bought Vessel.
That's good. It works. Kaboom! Mira down. Alright. I was totally expecting them to maybe swap this Doom to offlane and just pick a new carry, but them forcing it into Veno has cucked Nightfall pretty bad here. Not looking too great. By the way, if you're wondering why I'm out of breath, maybe you saw, but I'm walking, so...
No, I'm watching your stream muted.
But this
Okay,
is also
okay, yeah, I'm just
tricky
walking.
getting involved in some of these kills because
So maybe it's a bit.
from the lane,
I have to catch my breath every now and then.
is yet to see. Like Tiny
It's okay. You chose the right game to walk until the end of the game.
I think so.
Like-
It was good, right? Yeah. Good choice. I had a
We're
feeling
done
it
in
was
4 minutes.
yeah. There's some fight left in Aurora. Do you do any physical stuff, Toby? Do you work out or anything like that for your health?
Yes, I went to the gym with Liquid, of course.
Oh shit. They're pretty serious in the gym, I think.
Yes, it's part of the contract.
Damn, dude. Hope that you didn't hurt yourself.
He stole it.
No, I said I will only go after we finish group stage because I don't wanna like.
Oh, you said
feel
that?
weird. Yeah.
Okay, okay.
So I went last 2 days.
I see. Oh, it's fun though. It's fun.
Yeah.
How did they approach you, by the way? There was just like a random message on Steam. They're like, "Wanna stand in?" Or what happened?
Yeah, Jabs wrote to me in German.
In German? Oh, the German connection paying off.
Yes,
Good.
we're also sniping you on GeoGuessr every day.
You never run into me. Oh yeah, the Germans in general. You mean? Yeah, of course.
Yes, yes.
I told you, chats. It's true. You heard it from the German himself. Well, you're Austrian, right? But you speak German.
Ah, same shit.
Same shit. Okay.
I speak
fucking knew
German the way Scottish people speak English.
Oh, that's the way it is. You know, I never knew actually. So that's interesting. Basically, the most important part is that you share the GeoGuessr Discord server.
Yes.
That's what you have in common.
If I saw this, like if they had the stats
Austrian are
on
mountain
screen,
German,
let's say I
someone
was in
said.
the game,
Yeah, you guys have a lot of
I would go
mountains
across
down there.
the river, hit the tower once, and run away.
It's a nice place though, it seems
Just to
like.
have the highest damage on
It's
my
a very
team.
like.
Tier 2 is dead.
I'll say that
Yep,
probably is
they're
three things I
cooking
don't
them.
think you get to go
Ben
anywhere.
Awards, Rust Awards,
I think you
everything.
hit that tower once and immediately power
Monkey King.
I've driven through Austria like twice. It's a very pretty place, I think.
Let's see what he
Going
can
where?
Through the
Right
mountain,
now,
with the
doesn't have
mountains
a
and
single
shit.
spell. Panto is level
Where did you
6,
go?
and the god is ready.
I was just driving through Europe, you know, like kind of like from Germany to Greece, you know, etc.
Oh my, dude, that's like a 30-hour drive.
I know, but you know, when I was a kid, we took these long like driving vacations type of thing, you know.
A long time.
And then I went through Austria.
0.95 of a second.
Ugh, do you think Helm of the Dome is good here on Venno? I don't know. That's a
No.
spicy. No. So Toby says no. That's a no, guys.
Who in chat said that? Ban him.
Well, I don't know. Ban him. Okay, all right.
Yes, guys. Get his
I mean,
name.
he just asked a question though. Is that bannable?
I think
I know
so.
you're a bit elitist, Toby, but goddamn.
Liquid aren't gonna pressure them
All right.
themselves.
I'll listen to Toby though. I'll give him a little timeout. There you go.
Those next items, or at least portions of them.
10 minutes.
Okay,
for
guys,
you.
14-minute wisdom coming up. Can we make a play?
Yeah. This could be it.
Saberlight already in position. Boxy securing his own wisdom.
Yeah. They're TPing though. They're contesting
Yutaka
both
doesn't
sides.
care, just running into day vision.
Oh boy. He might survive though. Diffusal? Does he have stick? Oh, that was close actually. If a hit him there somehow. What's happening over here? Oh, they got Saberlight maybe actually. Or no. They fucked up. Oh, they're cooked. They're so cooked. They're getting Venom answered.
Yes, of course. Why do you want Aurora to have a chance?
Well, I want an interesting game. But yeah, sure, we can go for
Oh,
Stomp and I'll stop walking.
fuck Aurora. We want Liquid to crush them.
Damn, why did you become a Liquid Glazer? You play for them for 4 days, Toby? You already in love? I see.
Yes, I'm in love.
I mean, I bet it was fun.
Yeah, Venomancer damage is pretty insane, dude.
Yeah, I was very hyped. to play with
You think
them.
they're in good form for Riyadh and TI now as well? Seem to you like that? Or?
Every day, big improvement. So.
Okay, alright. Yeah, that's how they do in tournaments usually.
They only started like 6 days ago or something.
No, I saw your team. You played in. Toby also played in the same opens as we did for TI. I honestly thought your team looked pretty good. I'm sad you guys didn't make it through to the close qualifiers at least. Yeah.
Yeah.
I thought it was a pretty strong team. I like
Yeah,
Lelis
but
too. He was. You
Yeah,
got
our,
VP.
our games were not close. So.
But you got stomped by VP.
Not by VP, by one win. VP
Oh,
were
one
like
win.
a lot weaker.
Oh, you think one win is stronger than VP? Wow.
Whoa, dude, one win is a beast.
Okay,
Everybody
okay.
else, they need to TP out.
They're pretty. I like your teammate too, the Lelis guy. I like him. He's cool.
Yeah.
He's a chill dude. Are you guys gonna play together more? I mean, maybe the future is uncertain now that there's no tourney after. You don't know what's gonna go on right, for a while. Yeah.
Waiting room.
Surviving?
Yeah. Waiting room. Need to squeeze your way into some kind of team after TI shuffles, maybe. That's
Insania. Can he sniff him?
Yeah.
He cannot sniff him.
He'll also go through
Not sniffing shit right now.
Yeah, I think this is the
Nightfall, on the other hand, not the hero he was last game. Now he's getting cooked.
Shackle
gonna be another kill.
Nightfall. He
Yeah, it's a rough one.
time, but he won't TP out
But honestly, it's his own fault. He said I can lane Doom against Veno. He knew what was coming. And now he's having this kind of game.
Oh, Panto.
Yeah, I mean, I like Liquid's draft a lot more than last game.
Oh yeah, oh yeah. That last game, I mean, he used to be an offline player a lot, right? Like the Bristle against Sven. I feel like they last picked, the 18 picked Bristle into Sven. I was like, this
I
is
mean,
not even that good.
Bristol from 3 patches ago, yes, but Bristol got like nerfed 3 times now. So.
Yeah,
all I
it's
see is a 20% win rate.
It's adding up for sure. Yeah, for sure. Already falling apart so quick for Aurora. Yeah, I mean, honestly, the fact that they're still holding on after that laning stage is crazy. But it was two games in a row now. All 3 lanes were lost for one of the teams, so Dota becomes very hard then. Oh, Nisho's waiting for him.
Waiting for Kiyotaka.
Okay.
He was a tree circling this.
Who won? Oh, did you see the? I heard Toronto challenged Blitz to the gym. Did you see that challenge happen? That's what Blitz told me. Oh,
I can only imagine Blitz crushed him.
Okay, okay. I think so too. Blitz is a true ego lifter. He wins every time.
Will connect onto Nightfall. They've got the sleight of fist. They'll throw out that ult from Saberlight. He'll rend it
Okay,
away.
they're chasing Kiyotaka. Can they finish him? Yes, sirree, Bob. Almost. Yeah. They're like 1 death away from calling it. Look at Insania too. Look at what he's doing. He's setting up the kill for Saberlight.
Sap diff. What can you do?
Wow. Would you do that
Finally.
for Saberlight?
No, I would.
No
I
way,
would
right?
take the kill. No.
Of course. I mean, look at his score: 6-1 and 12. The guy in my YouTube chat was right. Like there was like 15% win rate on ET this LAN. But he said Nigma were the one playing losing with ET every game. So.
But the GH is booster. He's rank 3 and only
I know.
playing like ET Tusk.
I don't understand how Nigma were losing with it, but yeah.
I mean,
sometimes these
must
stats can
not be ET fault, I think.
Maybe not, maybe not. Toronto. Okay, the ET stomp is there to slow things down though. Man, this tiny hero is
should make a rank 1 Hon or something.
Oh yeah. He was the miracle of Hon back in the day.
Yes.
Or
That's why
maybe
he's
more
allowed
like
to
the-
play tiny.
Exactly. More like the Satanic of Hon, because he was like the young kid, you know. The kid on the block. Owning everybody. Who is the other guy? I'm talking to Toby, guys. With I need to put you in the like title. Toby, this Liquid Stand-in. Yeah, who?
Who?
Not the caster. Just that's something he needs to say every day. It's not Toby 1, the caster.
It's in my Twitter description.
Oh, it said. What does it say?
Not the caster.
Not the caster. Okay, yeah. Wasn't me, caught.
How long do you stay in a game like
I
this?
promise.
Probably for the next like
Yeah,
2-3 minutes.
just so you guys know.
They can still take Tormentor, they can take Roche, and then they can group up with Shadow Shadow.
Dude, I swear, so many. There's people that still think like when they see your name that you're him. But yeah, that's life.
I am him.
Oh, okay, you're him. I get what you. Yeah, real go.
Saberlight gets him.
You're him.
Noxious Plague. Rubik about to die again.
Mira's gonna die. So are you full-time safe post 5 now, or are you switching to offlane sometimes, maybe?
I mean, everyone has to play like a second role in ranked, so...
Yeah, no, it's true. My second role is called losing. If whenever I play anything else, I just lose. Actually, in my offlane, I win some games. That's about it.
Holy, the copium.
The offlane is okay. I mean, honestly, that's fine. I can play like a
the Lulu farming.
No, it's true. It's true. Post 4 though, post 5 mid. Okay, fine. Yeah.
But can you play X?
In the right scenario, yes. Yeah, you know. All I gotta say.
You need to first pick X if you want to be offlaner this match.
Yeah, that's true.
There it is.
I've practiced a bit, so it's all good. Okay, then maybe get Mickey here. Skewer them into towers. A little bit sloppy by Liquid. Maybe there's a chance. Kiyotaka is dead though. Yikes. Alright, looks like I'll be walking a little bit longer at least.
Worth about 1,400 gold.
The walking is going good today. My feet don't hurt. That's a plus.
Teams and win them the game with some
I don't think you're
Bro,
supposed
you're
to
walking
use...
for like 10 minutes.
Yeah, but it's, you know, I'm not. I think you're supposed to wear shoes, you know, when you're walking on treadmills. I'm not wearing shoes. I think it's cooking my feet.
Isn't there like this big movement of like being barefoot and it's so healthy?
That is true, actually. That is true. There is. Yeah.
Managed to leave the base most of the time.
I don't buy that shit though. I'm not doing it. I saw some guy, you know that Nyx guy, the Russian caster guy.
Oh, yes.
He walked through like Miami. He did 100,000 steps or something in one day. No food, no water, and he had one of those shoes where, you know, it's like the toes, you know, the toe
Yeah,
shoes.
he had the toes, yes.
Yeah, those are the try-hard shoes if you go walking right there.
They could go Roche if they want. Get that Aegis.
The fucking try-hard shoes. I don't have those.
What do you mean? What do you mean no food, no water?
Yeah, he walked like 100,000 steps without food, no water. He walked like 17 hours straight or something.
What's the point of drinking no water?
I don't know. It was like a challenge, you know.
Doesn't feel like
a challenge.
This is a stupid challenge to walk through Miami without drinking water for 20 hours.
I don't know. It's stupid, but it's also impressive. I'm surprised he did it. I saw he streamed it, guys. I watched
Real man don't need water.
That's right. How did you say that? I'm a little thirsty. Goddamn it. I'm 20 minutes for clout. Yes, if you're streaming, everything is for a reason. It's for clout, for sure.
And this one, staying on top of the network as Venomancer.
I do nothing for clout though. I only do it for the win. I'll take the X carry, so my Huskar can last pick. Here we go.
So it's Huskar's fault that he didn't carry the game.
Correct. Absolutely correct.
You were
That's
promised big impact by the Huskar.
That is right. It was a sacrifice, Toby. You know how it is.
Ended up that.
Yes.
You're a sacrificial player.
Not sure how much of a
Sometimes.
difference that'll make.
Sometimes.
I remember one time I was mad at you though. This was years ago. Maybe when I just started streaming. Do you remember this? It was like something like you said something like, "Give me last pick," and you like last picked Phoenix or something, and I was so mad, dude. I remember that. Do you not remember this? And I was like playing Lifestealer or some shit.
So I'm gonna blind pick Phoenix and I'm gonna lane against Morph. And
You remember it? You remember? You remember it? Yeah. Then
no,
we
but
fucking lost.
if I don't
Oh, yeah.
blind pick, I'm gonna get Morph linked anyways.
That is true, but we ended up losing horrendously. And I was playing some
because
shit hero.
Because he picked Morphling at the same time as Phoenix, maybe.
Yeah, there could have been something like that. It was a disaster.
Nearby, they do grab that scan and boxy.
Oh, those blind picks in pubs, they're fun. Sometimes. Scotty,
Give me
okay,
last
is this the
pick.
build? Is this the... You're not a last pick player, Toby, come on, you know that. You're more of a sacrificial role, I feel like.
Give me silencer.
Yeah, the Toby silencer, I remember that, I remember those. Yeah, I forgot, they used to play an Entity, yeah. The good old days. EPC days. By the way, what do you think about this Veno build? The Skadi, is this the approved, Toby approved Pike Skadi? Seems kind of wild. Wards against wards.
Skadi?
Yeah.
If he doesn't use it,
it's fine.
Fine, okay.
I feel like there's a beta item, but I don't know what.
That's the thing about Veno, right? No matter what you buy, you're like not that happy. It feels like.
Bro, you're always happy when you're Veno. I don't know what you're talking about.
You really like this hero, I see.
This hero is pure dopamine.
Yeah. Don't know about that. I don't think anybody agrees with me. Here they come, a jump. Oh my god, he blinked into the stun. Oh, the Yule, the RP, no. Okay, the Doom on Monkey. Okay, this was actually pretty good by Aurora. Not good for Liquid. If they kill Saberlight, he's a big bag of gold right now. Top net worth. They want to fight? 3v5? These guys are crazy or what? Whoa! Well, they didn't expect that. Wait, they had nothing for the Glimmer.
Still alive.
Okay.
Gonna run out.
Chains. They're fighting this. In on the Veno. Nightfall is in deep trouble though. He's dead. A little bit cocky, I think. I don't know, Mickey was right. He's just a Chad. Dude, look at him, 3v5. The Skewer into tower. Any buyback? Yeah. Saberlight 1 HP. Okay. I don't know. Is this a throw? Mickey has Aegis though. They need to kill Insania. He fucked up. Ooh, Insania's still low as fuck though. The Stomp! The player! What a player. Slight? No, he's dead.
Who's a player?
This Insania guy.
Yeah, he's good. He's TI winning post 5 currently.
Currently, yeah. We'll see after this TI though. Currently he's also jet lagged from his long flight from Hawaii.
Well, that was like 2 days ago by now.
Are they fighting? Are they winning this fight against Nisha? The Yule? The chains? Nice toss by Mickey stopping the action, but he does not have the stun into TP. No way. Oh ho ho ho. A little bit close. What is this? I feel like Liquid are goofing around a bit too much here, dude. They're almost throwing this game. They need to relax. I'm kind of done walking, dude. What the fuck? I don't want to walk anymore.
They did start this fight 3v5.
Yeah. Look at all the spells used.
Oh, free buybacks though. Free
buybacks. Okay, yeah, that's fine, I guess. Still, though, the goal did move Aurora's way, I think, overall, so...
Give him a lot of survivability, plus the pipe that they do have on Chen, making him super tanky. Oh man, Saberlight.
This Doom did not buy Midas after selling it.
Scotty now available.
No. No, he did actually. He did buy Midas. I saw him with Radiance and Midas. Yeah. He bought it. Is that like you have to do that build on Doom or what? I feel like everybody's doing the same build.
I saw some Despair, Radiance, PKB.
Yeah, that doesn't sound great. I'm not sure.
Nightfall is playing for the win.
Yeah, they really went far into the base.
I mean, there's something about this Doom 6 lot that's like ridiculous. I've seen Dooms with Butterfly just crush games. With a creep.
He's dead for 70 seconds.
Yeah, he clicks hard.
After all is said and done on that fight, by the way, they only brought Aurora.
But they nerfed his strength gain now, so...
Yeah, how much was it? A little bit? I don't know, not that much.
Like 0.3 per level.
It adds up, I guess, a little bit. Not that crazy. Toby texted Nisha to stall the game. Yeah, he knows I'm walking. The protocol has been activated. I will tell you this, guys. If this game went another 30 minutes, I would be cooked. Like, actually, my feet would be done. I couldn't do it, I think.
See what neutral he takes.
I'm trying, though. I'm trying.
This is Liquid we're talking about. They will finish this game.
Alright, maybe right now, yeah. Liquid did have some issues going high ground years ago, but they fixed their shit. We talked to Jabs about it on stream. He said like Mickey makes all the calls on the high ground. Is that true in your experience too? When you played with him?
Well, Mickey went high ground while Roche was up, and then he died, and we lost Roche, so...
Oh, no. Don't blame Mickey now, Toby. You did the Naga call. I remember now. You told me. I'll save you. Careful.
It was my last call on Liquid.
Yeah. I feel like Insania also doesn't speak much in Liquid anymore. He used to be more, but he doesn't speak that much, so I guess they don't expect their post 5 to speak a lot.
I think in the early game he speaks a lot.
I heard Boxy is the king of the early game. That must be true, right? He makes all the calls
I think
early.
It's Insania is like early game and Boxy is early mid game, something like that.
Okay, yeah, that's fair.
It's been staying around 14 to 16,000 for a little while.
How much do stand-ins get? I don't know if Toby can really talk about it, but I'm not gonna ask you, Toby, how much you get for standing in. But usually it's something like it depends, but sometimes it's like half the cut. Sometimes, depending on how much you stood in, something like that. But yeah, Toby maybe can't speak about it, so it's fine. The slide, the chains are going away.
I cannot speak, or I'm in big trouble.
That's right. That's right. Liquid paid him an exposure, that's why he can't speak.
Yes, I paid them to play.
Oh, yeah. You know what? Maybe. You could. It's good publicity, you know? The Toby stonks are up now.
Very good job with what he has.
You made it past group stage, beat some good teams. Not so bad. Did lose to Navi, though. What happened there?
Navi stomped everyone. What are you talking about? They went
yeah,
like
Navi
4-0.
are just good, right? Yeah.
They won against everyone, even against Spirit.
I agree. It's even though they lost against Spirit, they kind of won against Spirit. It's true. They're pretty good.
Didn't they lose today to Extreme or something?
They did lose today to Extreme, yeah, a little bit. And tomorrow they have to.
Exposed.
Yeah, tomorrow they have to face
Fraud
Tundra.
team. Navi was right.
No. This is
The
a Navi
organization.
Okay, the organization. We're a Navi household for this stream, for this tournament. Gotta root for the disbanded underdogs, you know what I mean? They got this.
Navi winning against Tundra would be very funny though.
It could happen, but it depends, right? I feel like in group stage they had some momentum and some aura, like when they faced Spirit. We'll see if Tundra have maybe figured them out yet. We'll see. It's an old show-off between two of my older friends in Dota, Milan and 33. I used to play with both of them. They also used to be teammates. So now it's mind against mind.
Everyone is butting shit at Demon against Navi. And I think it's some fake aura, you know?
Okay. Ari's a pretty good one. Okay, we'll see. Oh, here we go. Big jump.
No, it's like even Kaori is like the legendary post-5 shit at Demon.
They're trying to kill Boxy quick without using spells. Kiyotaka is doing Kiyotaka things. Is he alive? They stunned him. He's still alive though for now. The Remnant's really short. He's no mana. He's dead. He over Kiyotaka. Wait, Boxy's still alive? No way. Alright.
Oh, the chicken.
The Nightfall protocol has been activated. Everybody get out. Okay. Yikes fight, actually. I like how Mika just starts that fight, you know? There's no chance of killing anybody, but he just knows that they will commit some spells on him and they can't do it because he's too fucking tanky.
He's insurmountable.
Yeah. Insurmountable.
I don't know, when I play Rasta I feel like I can't die.
The hero is very good still. You don't think the nerfs matter too much for him, right? 2 less damage, or
I mean,
what was it?
No,
1 less
intelligence is huge.
2 intelligence, yeah.
I mean, which is 2 damage and a lot of mana.
Yeah. That matters a bit. Yeah, that's mega creeps. Looks like I can turn off my treadmill soon, boys. Let's go. Oh, I dropped the remote on the floor. Right.
Ask Toby if Big Serpent Rasta OP.
Yes, actually true. You're a Rasta player. I like the Big Serpent Rasta. You don't like?
It's good, but a wise Power Vision player told me to take Facet for laning.
Okay. So. Alright. Just watch out for that wise Power Vision player. He might be sabotaging you. You never know.
What? I'm best friends with all the Power Vision players.
That sounds like it's not possible, but okay. GG
what? No, for real.
If you say so, I believe you. I like some of their players too. GG, alright. Liquid do it. They even out the series, guys. 1-1, game 3. You sticking around for game 3 too, Toby? I'm hoping.
Let's see the draft. I'm only here to glaze Liquid, so we don't wanna.
Okay. Oh, you mean if you think Liquid's gonna lose, you're gonna leave?
Yeah.
Alright. How bad could the draft be? Come on.
I will address the elephant in the
1-1, guys. 1-1. Game 3 all day today, huh? It's a long day. We're gonna have one more series after this too, actually.
I must admit, we doubted it. I doubted it.
Wait, I can stop walking now, right?
Betboom Spirit.
Yeah, it's a classic. The CIS Classico.
This was insane.
Yeah,
it's Betboom versus Betboom, technically. Let's be honest here.
The lane matchup he had wasn't one of the
Is Spirits the one that's sponsored by Betboom?
I mean,
yeah.
They saw the Doom, right? They picked the Venom as a response. So they kind of just maybe called the
I fucking dropped my remote and the batteries are somewhere on the floor.
Play Doom this patch and
it's okay, the cat will handle it.
And yeah.
We're gonna eat it.
As well as these
okay, I got it back.
We're absolutely insane.
Like, turn off this treadmill, dude.
You have this guy
I am sweaty, guys, like unironically. I don't know if that's a bad thing.
Because of that,
being sweaty after 30 minutes of walking, but
yeah, that's me. What are we doing, guys? You can't.
But the series is a rare second pick win. Both games.
Oh, it's that broken with first pick?
Dude, it's like 70% win rate or something.
Fuck, I knew we got unlucky, dude, in the quals. I had a feel, you know, because I had a feeling
in my
something was
quals,
wrong.
I was like AFK twice during the selection, and we just got like Daya second pick twice.
Oh no, yeah, that happened to me the first game too. Dire second
pick. How is there no notification at all? Like,
I know.
Can it make a sound or something?
But
I
this
know,
is
I know.
why.
For
this
those
is
of you
a
that don't know in
TI
chat, there's
winning
two
team.
pick
This is
orders
why
in
this
drafting.
team won
First and second pick, and
previous
currently
to
first pick is
Wallachia,
just
is
way
that
better.
they're willing
Because
to
you have two really strong picks, which is the first pick, obviously. And also that you get to ban
also
two
there's
heroes.
there's like ban into insta pick twice, which is like stupid on 13 and on 23. It's like,
Yep.
can Valve just change those ban orders? I don't know.
Yeah, there's something wrong with the drafting now. Like Team Bod literally lost the qualifiers to RNG. Like I'm not even joking right now.
Yes, for sure.
We would have cooked with first pick. We cooked them one game with first pick. Would have cooked the second one too. Not coping.
No team is drafting like this currently.
If you had second pick, you would reconsider X+1. Dude, if I had second pick, X+1 wouldn't even be on the menu. It's like impossible.
Comes down to
first pick, you mean?
How long will it work for?
Yeah, exactly. But first pick, that's right.
Typically, when I see these axe type of heroes, we have enough data.
Yeah, this game
on
was
them
a
where
good
we
game by
can be
Liquid.
like,
Let's see if they can manage again. This Venomancer seems to be ban-worthy now for Aurora. I don't want to deal with that anymore. That's for sure.
Yes, back in my days when I got banned in first phase, like 3 days ago.
Back in my days, huh? Yeah, that's true.
Put into action.
I'm sure Insania plays it too.
Yes, I taught him everything.
Oh, okay.
He's ready.
Holy shit, Mira had 14 deaths this game. That's kind of a lot for this short of a game. Relentless feeding, as we call it. Saberlight, the highlighter. I mean, the shout out. Yeah, but this is technically this should be a portrait of you, Toby, right? Because you inspired him.
A dust in the game, and he had like 2 or 3 of them. And
inspired as Venomancer. No.
No, I created the post 5 Veno, and he created the post 3.
I see.
Coming from the
yeah, it looked pretty good though.
And it's these little details.
Why do so many Veno and Dawnbreakers all of a sudden? I don't know. It's really strong lanes. I feel like lanes are important right now. 2 games in a row, the game was just decided in the lanes for sure. Like the highlighter, yeah. You didn't get to witness a Saberlight Aegis steal in person, right? That's a shame. He hasn't done it yet.
I guess not.
He will do it soon, don't worry. That's his signature. Do you play GeoGuessr, Toby, though? You do speak German after all, right? So.
I'm watching you play GeoGuessr all day, every day. So.
So you know everything. You know everything.
I can compensate for your Central Europe guesses.
Nice. Okay, that's good actually. When it's Austria, you help me out. All right, we'll play a GeoGuessr chat now. Wait, I didn't get to play
I can
so
be
much last
like,
time.
this is Austria, but like more south or more north or more poor, you know?
Now this is a German, so now you gotta beat this guy.
Wait, where? You're streaming?
Oh, I'm streaming on Discord. Do you see it?
I see.
Yeah. All right. I don't think you have the knowledge of this area, Toby. I just have a feeling. This is not
Guess
Austria,
the skin
right?
color, Gorgc.
Yeah, but that's what I do, right? What else can I do, bro? Oh wait, I'm trying to read some signs. Castron.
They have hats.
They have the hats, but they're not the Muslim hats. This is some different type of hats. Wait, fuck. I don't have time. Did you see something? Apex. I mean, it's somewhere in Africa, obviously. Kenya or Uganda? I'm gonna go Uganda. YOLO. Kampala. Come on. Okay, he also went there. It was... Whoa, it was Nigeria. Okay, alright. Lucky he didn't know. Usually the Germans, they know. This is lucky. Wait. Guys, oh shit, I forgot to stream on...
Yeah, I was watching a 1x bet on your stream while you were...
okay, wait, I'll fix it. Sorry, boys. You didn't miss much yet. Thank God I caught it. Why is it not working? Oh, there it is, I see it. I got you, boys, I got you. Sorry, boys. You didn't miss that Africa guess, we were both wrong. Here we go, now we're locking in.
There's a yellow line. Oh, it's L, South America.
Yeah, L, yeah.
Please stream.
Evel. Yeah, I got you, boys. Sorry, chat. South Sun. But the South Sun, though. That's weird.
What the hell?
Yeah, so it's not somewhere like South America. But look at the trees.
Mexico or what?
It could be, yeah. It could be. Yellow line. I don't know if it feels like Brazil. I don't know, really. This one is tough.
Maybe.
Let's see. Oh, something of it. Congreso. Okay, I mean, it's obviously Spanish. Very weird vibes on this one. The question is, if I trust the sun being south? Because if it wasn't, then I would go like, you know, some like down here type, I guess, you know.
Now this is the green part of Mexico. You heard it here first.
All right, let's trust the Toby. I won't blame you if you're wrong, because honestly,
I don't play this game, by the way.
But you heard it there first, is what you said, right? Let's go. Lock it in.
Isn't yellow line like some meta?
Okay, Peru. Okay, so the sun was not to be trusted. Yeah, but a lot of them have yellow line down here in South America. It's okay though, that's fine. You know, this is honestly a fine guess. We were in the right continent, kinda. It's good. Okay, this gives me big Italy vibes right here. Not Austria, right? I don't think so.
This is south of Austria for sure.
No way. SSB. I'm just wondering if it like could be Greece or Italy. What's the vibe here?
We can look
This
at
guy.
the car.
This guy looks. Yeah, the car. Did we have a car here? Yeah, there you go. No license
the
plate.
fuck?
That's sus. That's sus. That's some criminal behavior right there. Some weird gates. Yeah, I think it's safer to go closer to like Romania, Bulgaria than it is to go like Italy because it's so far left. I'm just gonna go here.
Looks Mediterranean.
It does. It does. I do agree. So we're
It's
somewhere
like
in
an
this
ocean next to this hill.
Yeah, that's the vibe for sure.
I can feel the ocean, the breeze in the air.
Yes. Would you want to live somewhere like that?
Nah.
Oh, okay. What the, Albania? All right. It's good. It's good. The ocean was right there over the corner. It was technically a lake, but close enough. Close enough. Okay, here we go. This is not Austrian. All right, we're in Thailand. We got some guy vibing here. Question is, can we ever guess where in Thailand? I feel like I'm just pretending, and I always go close to Bangkok, no matter what. that's the
A bit more south, bro.
More south. Okay.
Yes, in
Let's
the
see.
like northeast, they have red dirt in Thailand. I know
Holy
that.
wait. You said you didn't play this game. Is this just the German knowledge coming out of you, or what? What the fuck? You were right.
Yeah.
Wait, hold up. It's like in your blood, Toby.
Yes.
You're programmed for this. What the fuck?
Liquid is actually on the radiant side.
Bagendon. That's a weird one. Brook. Wow, I don't know what that is. It doesn't give me like a instant recognition. It does feel like European though. Like, look, this could like might as well be Austria. You know?
Is it UK?
Bagend. Bilbo Baggins. You know what I'm saying?
Bagendon?
Bagendon. I think it's French too, actually. I think it's French. You're right, actually. I think it's
Like
French.
North France, maybe?
I like
I'm
it.
not sure.
I like North France. Oh boy. Okay, it was
It is UK.
You should trust your German instincts, Toby.
Didn't that other sign literally say rock?
It might have said a rock. It might have said
What
the rock.
the goats?
Yeah, this is Arabic and Thai, so it should be Malaysia then, because they have the Arabic as well. Maybe right
Or
there at the
Indo?
border. No, Indo
Indo
don't do
also.
the Arabic. They don't do the Arabic text, I think.
I see.
At least from what I know. So we're gonna go somewhere on the border. Because I didn't know they do Thai and Arabic. Usually Malaysia don't... I mean, they probably do both. They probably do both.
Oh, I didn't know it was Thai.
What are they eating? Like pumpkins? I don't know what these goats are eating. Chilling. I think we're right about... Not that far up. There we go. Look at that.
Holy shit.
Go again. Asunamas. Okay, yellow line. Let's see. Garbage. You know, something is just telling me... Ooh. Oof, that's a rough sun too. It's right on the west, so we have to guess the continent correctly as well. Ah, this one is tough one, Toby. This one's tough one. Something
It's
is telling
not
me...
Europe.
Okay. I almost said Europe, but... What is that text?
Isn't this USA or something? Dude, it's so dirty.
It's so dirty for the USA though, bro. There's no way they can
Yes.
be dirty. I don't know.
America.
What is this?
Somewhere.
You think so? I don't know though. I think it might be Turkey.
Turkey?
I'm gonna go Turkey.
Okay.
I don't know though. Oh boy. Oh boy. No! It was Mexico.
Gorgc! What the fuck?
That's okay, it's okay. We have one more. Go again. What the I mean, okay, Mexico. Fuck, he knew? How did he know? I most definitely wasn't US. But
Bro, there's no
Mexico-
yellow line in Turkey. What are you talking about?
But there is some, like, around there, you know? Like, in the Israel area, there's a yellow line. So I was thinking, like, close in that area, you know? It was an approximation guess. Yes, I got this. We run it back. It was an unlucky last guess, that's all. How the fuck did he nail that, though? He has, like, a 40-inch ultra LED screen, and then he fucking saw the text, bro, I swear. Presentes para todos os momentos.
Otica Brazil. Gorgc, come
Yeah,
to Brazil.
yeah, come to Brazil. Now we gotta analyze the trees. Okay.
Yes.
They're pretty... Okay, one palm tree. Yeah, that's a palm tree, that's Florida, so we do that. But it's not giga
Smart.
palm tree. So it's a little bit more... I would go a little bit more north.
Looks coastal.
Or south, yeah. Southeast, there we go. Fuck, he also went there. Okay, fine.
The least coastal.
The least coastal, yeah. It's almost in the jungle, dude. I don't know.
It is in the jungle.
Jesus, man. Austria or what? Come on, this has to be almost Austria.
What? Is it Bhutan?
You might be right. It does look like Bhutan, actually. How did you know? Yeah, I think it's
Come
Bhutan.
on, Gorgc.
All right. You do watch me a lot, huh? You know.
It's Paradise one guess.
That's true. That's right, man. Toby knows. Look at that. I think it is Bhutan. Yeah, with the flags here. I didn't notice those. All right, Toby, the fucking rememberer. He knows as well, though. Hopefully, he's not watching the stream. He probably knows. Bhutan is a known one. Okay. Austria or no Austria? This is Japan
No.
or Korea. It's one of the two. I'm 100% sure. North. With the north, like looking sea type of thing, I feel like it's more likely Japan. But like, I'll go like here, so I'm kind of close to Korea just in case, It's good, I think. It's good.
Has Japan vibes.
Yeah. Do you watch anime, Toby?
No.
No. Okay. Good. You don't have to admit things on stream. It's all good. Yeah, yes. Is this guy
Wait,
sniping?
my name is literally a Naruto character.
Toby is a Naruto character?
Yes. Very nice one. Well, this
Austria?
is Europe.
Yeah, this is Europe. I want to go like Germany or something. I don't know. These are kind of scuffed houses for Germany, though. That's more like
Yeah, it's
Bulgarian,
south.
Romanian. Yeah. Romania looks good. Hungary, Romania.
I don't know. Maybe more
More?
to the Alps. Like
More
some
to the
North Italy, some France.
I just feel like there's too scuffed to be those places. But the road is pretty nice, though, to be fair. Maybe I underestimated. Wow, Spain. Spain is a weird one, dude. Spain is a wild
Yeah,
one.
Spain is like not the real country. I don't know.
True.
What does Spain even do?
I don't know. They're just siestaing, bro. Yeah, this is Chinese or Japanese. This guy is fucking looking for his keys or some shit like that. Scavenging. I think that's Japanese right there. Let me just check the polls. Okay. I still think it's Japanese, but I'm not sure. Oh, these. Oh. I don't remember if these were Korea, but I don't see any Korean text anywhere, so it can't be Korea. I think we're just gonna go Japan. Mountainous
If you say
Japan. I also. What do you think, Toby? You've been on point today.
Somewhere.
Not Taiwan. It was Japan. Fuck, I should have gone
you
more
were
south.
right.
I was thinking. Yeah, I was thinking a little more south. That's fine. It's all good. It's all good. Come on, give us one Austria for the boys here. Do you like this first pick Batra they're doing, by the way? I feel like it's overrated. Liquid did it, but I'm not sure.
Bet is good.
Bet is good. Okay. Indonesia. Indo market. Very jungly, so I'm gonna go a little bit like on this deeper part here.
Uh-huh.
A little bit of a gamble, you know? Iskon Ongikir. This guy looks like
Cat
a jolly
ears.
big guy. Cat ears, yeah, that's right. Like Malorine. North. Nice. Okay, we
Nice.
take it. Okay, now comes the big multiplier. Let's not blunder this one like you did last time.
Yeah,
when you-
let's not Gorgc.
Okay, alright. Luxiscon Circle. What does that even mean? I think it's Africa. Okay, if the sun is north here, which it is, I want to go Eswatini or Lesotho. I think.
Yeah. Yes.
One of those two. Which one is it though? Lesotho? maybe?
Eswatini.
I think Eswatini. I think Lesotho. I'm gonna go Lesotho. Ooh, what a road. Got the road on that one. Jam. Okay. Good. Eswatini is a bit greener. That's what you were thinking, Eswatini, right?
Didn't have the Lesotho grass.
What the fuck? How do you know these things, little Toby? What the hell? Do they teach this shit in German school or what?
Yeah.
Okay, South or North Island? Yeah, South or North Island, Toby.
Northeast.
Really?
Yes, here.
Where's the red
dirt,
soil?
bro.
Oh, red dirt.
What do you mean, where's the red dirt?
Okay, I guess it's kind of red.
You're standing in it.
All right, Toby, all right, I'll listen. Okay, all right. That's the funny part is that's my usual spot. That's where I always guess. Aye. It was a bit. Yeah, it's true. Slightly northeast. Let's see. South Sun. I feel like this guy's listening into the stream, by the way. I just have a feeling, but I don't know. The Lesotho one was a bit weird. Oof, this one is a tough one. I don't know. I'm considering a few options. What do you think, Toby? What's your thoughts?
Mexico.
No way, I don't want to go Mexico on this one. You think so, really?
I don't know.
I think I'm gonna go Spain.
Sure.
Sure, he says. If I lose to another Mexico, bro, I'm done. Okay. I think he's dead, actually. Nice. Take the W.
Wow.
It was Turkey, but we take it.
Maybe Bulgaria, I would have guessed, maybe.
Yeah, Bulgaria would have been a good, actually, yeah. That was the Turkey-Mexico thing I missed last time. This time it was Turkey. Sure, there was no yellow line, though, but you know what I mean. That was the vibe. All right, let's go to draft. Let's see if Toby has to leave the stream. If Liquid are gonna blunder this draft. There's a puck already, Toby. You disconnecting or what? This is scary, no?
What, first pick Kiyotaka puck?
It's kind of wild, the first pick puck, but yeah. I think
They're
it's also
scared
kind
of
of
the Batrider.
Yeah, I guess so, yeah. It could be. Nisha did play an insane Batrider with you guys, right? I don't remember if it was him.
Remember.
Yeah.
But it's like the meta to pick some Corp or some puck there.
Puck is just a broken hero. In general, I'm sure. I mean, you can pick Sniper. You have a lot of options of Puck. You don't even have to deal with him yet. You can wait until 18 pick.
Turkey Bollard forehead.
Turkey Bollard. Okay, someone's saying learn the Turkey Bollard. Turkey Bollards. Let's see. There it is, guys. We learned. But are you telling me there's none of these Bollards anywhere else? Dude, that's my next. Look at this. Okay, dude, this is so hard. So this one is the Australia one. This one's the Turkey. Bro, I'm never gonna remember that.
Bro,
they
they're
look
all
the
same.
Yeah, I know, right? What the fuck?
Look, we baited the puck pick, and now we counter puck. Very cool.
I mean, is Ember even a counter to Puck? I've seen people pick Puck into Ember. I'm not sure, fam.
I said we baited the puck pick, and now we counter the puck.
Maybe there's an Ember +4 though from box.
And we won the coin toss to get first pick.
Are you sure they did that? Because
yes,
you said
I'm
second
100% sure Liquid won the coin toss and took first pick.
But how did they get Radiant then? Isn't Radiant more prioritized than Dire?
Not for Aurora, maybe.
Not for Aurora, maybe? Okay, we'll see. Takoyaki pose. He's dead, brother. Tusk is okay against Puck. Because if you blink punch him and snowball him, you can burst him inside of this, which is kind of nice.
Just solid hero this tournament.
Yeah, very strong hero. Do you
Is
play
this
Tusk?
a boss 5 Tusk?
Yeah, that's the question. I know Insania plays it, but I prefer it on Boxy, obviously. But Boxy is the Batrider guy, so I am not sure yet. We'll see, I guess.
I play Tusk, yes.
Oh, yeah. Nightfall is locked in. You like playing with Nightfall in pubs, by the way?
Yes.
You do? Okay, yeah. He's good. I like playing with him, too. Magnus. I know some people don't, you know, because they feel like he talks too much, but I don't mind. He never says a single word that, like, isn't trying to win, you know what I mean?
True.
Which is a W.
I don't think so.
Aurora thinks Magnus is super broken.
I guess so. I don't know, I've been liking him against these heroes right now, but we'll see, I guess.
He's blocking the Furion.
A Furion is not a hero in this. For some reason, it's the king of pubs, but it's not a hero in in the Pro
He's
Series,
blocking the carry Furion. What are you talking about?
Oh, the
He's not a
carry
hero.
Furion from Mickey. You
He's
mean
the
like so.
hero.
That is true. For Liquid, it is.
Legendary TI winning first pick Furion.
Yeah, yeah. Enchantress. Okay, I guess. Kind of whatever pick. Nightfall setting up for a master fucking last pick hero here. Let's see what he can get. I'm thinking they
Bro,
should
he's
ban
gonna
the
last
Sven.
pick Sven again.
They got the Furion. You're right. There you go. Good call, Toby. They didn't really
They
block
picked
it
it?
enough then. Yeah.
Cool.
They didn't block it enough. Game 3, lads. Game 3. Enjoy lose.
We banned Tiny, huh? Holy.
You banned Tiny, yeah. Well, not you banned Tiny. It was Aurora that banned Tiny. You are Liquid,
They
right?
banned Tiny.
They banned Tiny, right? That's right. Carry is 4-1 this
Mr.
tournament on
Streamer.
Profit.
Can
What the
we
fuck?
have monthly events with chat, like an overthrow tournament or something for bragging rights? P.S. All my friends have moved on and stopped playing Dota Sag.
That is a
Weird
bit
or no,
sad.
I know.
We can try to organize something. Some viewer game at some point. I've never done those 7-year streaming, like viewer games in general. Only spontaneously.
Bro, he's gonna have the most mediocre last pick carry ever. I don't know.
I mean, it's hard. It's always hard to get this insane last pick here. Unless Liquid drop the ball and forget about something, right? They banned the Venomancer, of course.
Watson had some pretty good last picks.
Yeah, Watson is the king of last picking, though.
Drow in this Giga Free Draw game.
Yeah, Nightfall Hero Pool is not as last picky as him, though, I'm sure.
Yeah, he's gonna pick Omni Knight, no matter what.
I hope not. I hope not. I want to see, like currently, I want to see DB a little bit, but not that much. I mean, it's a good hero against Prophet. What else is there? Did they even nerf Prophet carry? They didn't, right? They just nerfed like his healing thing a little bit.
Nerf the healing on 20 and...
Oh, you saw that Saberlight looks happy. He said, yes, they banned Centaur, kind of thing. Now he's ready for his Night Stalker. Yeah, that's what he was excited about. Ban Troll pick Night Stalker. Okay, they have 9-second reserve time, which is kind of a little here. I mean, TB is just the best hero here,
Phantom
right?
Lancer, let's go.
Nah, not against Ember, no way. I think TB is still the best hero.
Kit.
They're just gonna pick
Prime.
TB, bro. TB. TB's nerfed, though, I don't know. Do you think he's nerfed enough?
Yeah, I think it's balanced.
Okay, let's see what Nightfall thinks. He's babbity yapping a lot. Bibbity yapping. Bibbity yap.
Insane
Sven,
Omni game.
yeah. I did say Sven as well, yeah. It feels like it was gonna be a
Bro, I called it like 4 picks ago that he's gonna last pick Sven.
Sven. Yeah, I also said the same, right? I said like
The
it's probably
most
gonna be
mediocre of all carry heroes.
He can pop off, of course. It's not
Yeah,
terrible,
you can
but it's
first pick Sven and pop off the same way.
exactly, yeah. The last pick factor of Sven is kind of whatever here. I don't know, dude. I don't know. It's looking rough for Aurora, good for Liquid. I agree with the gamblers on this odds. I feel like Liquid slight advantage in the draft. Light a draft. I remember the viewer game when Kez launched. Yes, I remember that too. But I don't like doing viewer games a lot because it feels like you make like a few people happy, but everybody else is kind of bored. It's not fun for most people. Boxu Saberlight, that's a strong lane at least. I don't know what Ench is gonna do to this lane. Would you be able to lane Ench against Bat plus fucking Night Stalker? Sounds rough.
Of course.
Of course, okay. You could, but the average person could not.
Yes.
It's definitely
Right.
a situation where that top lane, you're gonna need a permit to be able to go up there because it's gonna be very.
Ask Toby, do you remember the one team he didn't get kicked from? What is that? Should I ban this guy, Toby? What the fuck is this guy asking?
Did any team ever do better after I left?
Ooh, guys, you heard him. Did any team ever do better after Toby left? Well, I mean, Tundra maybe, but
No, they got top 3 max, I think.
okay, yeah, that's true. They didn't do better. He's right. You did it. I was surprised you got kicked from Tundra because after you get top 3, I thought that was like a pretty good
I was
result.
just standing. I was just standing.
Oh, you were just standing.
I was not never kicked. Only
never been-
unstanding.
That's a good one, yeah. You just stopped being the stand-in. That's right. Yeah. That's true. That's true. Is that fear? That is fear. He always wears the like the tightest fucking turtleneck shirt.
Yes,
on this
standing
cast.
out. That guy got it.
Standing
has
out a
so
little bit.
much
He's ready to
mobility
stand
this
in again.
game. They should be everywhere.
Yeah, Liquid have a lot of fucking presence everywhere. It's gonna be hard to play for Aurora unless they win the lanes here. We'll see. It's been about lanes. This series has all been about lanes. No team has managed to claw a comeback from these two teams, so we'll see what happens.
Maybe this Night Stalker gonna get exposed for being a bad hero.
Maybe. But this is, I told you, Toby, you're gonna witness a Saberlight Aegis steal. He's gonna do it. This is the perfect hero.
Oh, my Vision player also told me to play like Saberlight on Night Stalker.
Is this Vision player coaching you on both 5 and off lane?
Yes, of course.
Okay, damn.
And he said to just like give vision and not commit, you know. And he's gonna silence this pack.
Does it say
Okay.
on there why people aren't picking Night Stalker and why this is the first time?
Let's see
we're
what
seeing
G
it
has to
this
say about
tournament?
Night Stalker.
You know, like people always like chasing this meta. It's not meta, so nobody picks it. But I think it was like pretty good pick. I think we got.
He thought it was a good pick.
Super
He's scared.
outdrafted, like, and only like Miracle will save us.
All right, brilliant. So
Yeah, that, what
Yeah.
do they have? SD Magnus? Holy, he's gonna cook on
Good
Menace.
to hear it. All right,
Yeah.
then.
But he
would
did
you
this
like
last
to,
interview too.
say
Game
something
1, I
else
think he
about
did the same in
game
interview.
three?
He was like, well, we lost. And then they won. He's like purposely saying we lost.
That was great.
But I do feel like they lost. This was actually a perfect Night Stalker pick. It counters Puck, it fucks the SD, Magnus as well, gives vision. It's hard, dude.
What if they're gonna right click him lane and his innate got nerfed so much that he's not gonna heal?
I don't know, actually. We'll see how he deals with that. Maybe they can pull waves.
I was just reading some of the change logs, making sure that
We pull waves with better than a Night Stalker during nighttime?
something. Oh, smoke.
It's kind of sad. Wait, they saw the smoke. Hold up.
Nightfall is in a good spot.
Well.
You're fighting into
Wait,
Sven,
Saberlight still
Storm
walked up,
Nicholas.
bro.
He
Your smoke
decides
broke.
to commit for
Okay,
it.
wait, he's
Ooh,
baiting.
now
He's a
watch
genius.
isolated.
I don't think they can kill him here. Like, they're fine. They're holding the stun even. The disruption.
Whoa.
Stun is there. The curveball. All in. They got him. I mean, that was weird, but they might get a counter kill at least. What a strange place to have a fight. I've never seen level 1 fight there.
In the end, gets the
Like,
first blood.
in that
Very
specific
gimmicky,
spot, I've
but
never
he
seen
was
it.
stuck on the other side. They still had
Yeah.
disruption. Level 1 from Team Liquid isn't really the greatest unless you're gonna commit. with,
As good
sticking
good
upon
smokers
long
don't do
fight
this
back
smoke.
team, but instead
Yeah.
wanted to get better
You got some
smoke
coaching from the
overall.
Paravision guy about the smokes too?
Mira is stuck there
No
for a couple
coaching,
seconds.
just stealing strats.
Boxy's also
Nice.
here. Flame break, searing chains all of a sudden once again.
Mira,
4
it's-
euros mid.
He's
Trying
dead.
to
Okay.
get Mira, who they
Giving
Also,
him
I
three
came
shot
up with my
kills.
own strat when they were
Okay.
still watchers, and I saw Falcon steal my exact strat. You know.
Damn. How did
And
they
then
find
one day
out?
later, they removed the watchers at start, so now it's useless.
What was your strat?
30 seconds into the game.
I would kill the brain dead carry who went to take his watcher
Ah.
every game.
A good strat. It's a good strat. I would fall for it every time.
Yes, of course.
Whoa, he's killing him. Is he dead? Close. Flight? Yep. Solo bolo for Nisha. Let's go.
This is also a bit of a
The goat.
The goat is here.
added into the equation. So Nisha
It's one of those Kiyotaka games.
It might be. It might be.
I don't think you can ask for a better start.
Ay.
Something that they really needed for that mid lane. Nightfall.
It's Toby, best friends with my nemesis Fishman. My Fishman and me are cool, bro. He's a cool guy. I like Fishman. But no, he wasn't talking about Fishman.
A lot of rotations from this Nature's Prophet early. That's the way we've seen a lot of these prophets in the tournament so far play. They'll TP in the help.
Gorgc had big beef with Fishman.
Was
He said some bad things.
Yeah, we met in the TI elevator and we made up, you know, all good.
He didn't slap you?
He did not even slap me, no. I would be honored though to get the Fishman's slap, because after that apparently the career only gets better. You know what I mean?
Yes, 9 class got the slap.
9 class got the slap. Suddenly he's like one of the best +4s in the world.
TP out,
The
but
way
if
it
his
is.
lane is in a good spot, Mickey can also jungle a little bit, allow Tusk to go through the twin gates.
Yotaka doing a
Because
nice
I wanna
tech
see
play
some
there to
timing,
get
I
both the
wanna see them
runes.
play super
Quite annoying
aggressive,
for
and Mickey
Nisha.
already
Boxy, boxy, boxy.
Oh, we actually got it?
Yeah, we got both.
Thinking about it with Panto going back.
Someone invented this move. I don't remember who.
So if you could pressure that,
The puck move? Probably S4,
Yeah.
I think.
No, this is. What do you mean? There was no water runes for like. What?
But there was. I don't know if you remember, Toby, but there used to be many years ago, actually, for a while. There was.
Oh, there was power runes on minute 2? What the fuck?
Oh, yeah, there was a lot of stuff, yeah.
What a while smoking with DD minute 2.
That was pretty funny. The minute 2 you walk, you get a DD, you go back to lane. It's a good life.
Enough, didn't have enough sustain.
The
Maybe
good
keep off
life.
the stick, actually. Yeah, that could
The
definitely
haste rune was the funniest because it was just like so
True.
ridiculous.
S4 got haste rune nerfed. Actually, Bad Rider by S4 was like my first real hero.
Yeah, you studied him?
I had 30% win rate. And ruined
I
every
do
game.
remember some Toby Bat Riders early days.
It took me like 500 games of Bat to get to 50% win rate.
Nice, nice. That's good at least. It's hard to have good win rate on the heroes you play the most, you know? I don't know why, but it's just the way it is.
He wants to play aggressive. He wants to be
That's some cope.
the annoying
but
guy.
okay.
Wants to keep
No,
the
but it's
pressure.
true. Like my Juggernaut's my most played hero. I have like 50% on that guy too. Because I played him too much, you know.
I bet Yatoro has a very good win rate on Juggernauts.
Alright, I'm taking Yatoro. I mean, what his most played hero? Let's see, Yatoro Dodobuff. What do you think that is?
Telling that quickly, it could happen.
Okay, his win rate's pretty good on it. Whatever. But his fourth most played hero, TB, he has 49% win rate on TB.
His fourth most played hero, which means his top 3 win rate heroes are all very good. Like his
I mean,
top 3 most
Anti-Mage, Anti-Mage is 52. It's not very good, but yeah.
What's
I have
your
Swedish,
Anti-Mage
I have
win
Swedish
rate?
translations. I can check. 48% on TA. You know, you see, you can't have high on everything. Even Yatoro has negative on some heroes. Let's see me. Let's see, Gorgc. Let's see. I don't think we should look at my win. Why is everything in Sweden? Swedish, I mean. Tempelriddare. Okay, there we go. 49% of my jug. Yowza. My anti-mage is 53.6. Better than Yatoro. Fog.
Faceless Void. Now we know why you're not ranked 10.
Yeah.
If Void was in meta with
It's
Ursa.
over. Yeah, yeah. Ursa
Whoa,
is very meta, though.
Ursa is very good, yeah. I don't
Yeah.
You
I
should
just
be
thought-
ranked 10 again.
Yeah, but the thing is, I don't play enough Dota to be ranked, to be high rank right now. I need to put in like, you know how it is, you know. I don't know if you've stayed away from the grind, but I need to put in a few months grind, you know, and then get into form and you know everything.
Provide you with more sustain on lower cooldown.
It's hard if you don't play like a lot.
My
Also,
carry
it's-
secured a water rune.
Yeah, what a player. They're actually gonna kill Mira here too. This is the thing with the Mickey Prophet, dude. He plays selfish and selfless at the same time.
Yes, Mikke's flamed me for playing like a bot on Firen.
Really?
He's like, I would have killed like 8 people on this map. Why are you AFK?
You know, if you give him pos 5, I bet he would actually probably be right. He's probably so good at Dota, he would do it on pos 5 Prophet.
Yes, he would be better post 5 Firen than like.
For sure, for sure.
Than any other post 5.
I agree, I agree.
Right now on top of the CS chart, and there's gonna be
Probably.
nighttime in the next
He's a player.
15-ish seconds, 20 seconds from now actually.
Yes, sir. Everyone's streaming Dota on Twitch and their mothers are playing Ursa. Ursa is strong, yeah. But I don't know. I played a lot of Ursa. I don't want to play it every
Dude,
game.
I can't wait for Gorgc to balance the carry quap.
It's coming. It's coming. I haven't done it yet, right? No. The carry
That's
quad,
content.
the Saberlight. Okay, nighttime ended. This lane is not gonna be fun anymore. Carry
They
quad.
traded.
Yeah, they traded. It's fine, I guess.
Nice timing from Aurora, knowing that it's gonna be.
Anything else
I
on the
don't think
balance?
this is a kill.
Gave
Yeah.
him Healing Lotus. It's 125.
Looks like
HP.
Kiyotaka recovered mid a
Made
bit
the
at least.
difference,
It's not
but
a
he was
disaster
also
anymore.
relatively slow. I'm not sure if he had boots ready at the time.
Yeah, but you
We'll
need
see,
to get that one coil kill with 2 subs
This hero
on
from the
Ember.
offlane needs a lot of XP.
Yeah.
A lot of solo XP. And Box
It's
is doing a
coming,
good
I
job
guess.
Going into the triangle
Not yet.
immediately, trying to
Mira
get
is
some
securing
stacks.
rune here.
As long as Saberlight clicks this XP
Let's see if
rune
we can
minute
slide
7,
slide
we're
steal
good.
it. No.
Well,
Got
yeah.
Arcane. Lucky.
Yeah, getting that
50-50.
arcane rune, filling up that bottle again.
Yadoro.
Curious to see how they react with
Pros
this
not taking the
arcade.
for-profit talent?
Maybe
No.
there's a play with supporters
I don't think
coming
I've never
over,
seen anybody
and,
take it yet.
Kiyotaka does hit that level 6, pop the
The
arcade
gold
ring, go to
bag
Dream
one.
Coil, or maybe he gets that 6 and TP's to
That would be what we call
these
bag
side
abusing. Mid lane is pretty cooked. Bot lane. I mean, Magnus is a bit of a deny pick to profit. It's pretty free lane for Magnus, of course.
so far.
And I will say, you're impressed with Saberlight's performance here. He's not losing against Sven. So it's pretty decent.
If he clicks this XP rune and then he kills someone with ultimate, then we're good.
You know, Nightfall is
They're actually securing this wisdom again. They could have cooked. But
Where is my arcane rune mid player? Hello?
Yeah, that's crazy. He's not here. But if they get this, it's fine actually, of course.
Liquid, they don't have enough. They can't
Okay.
bring enough numbers.
They trade.
Night Stalker, yeah, isn't level
Okay.
6 yet.
Saberlight did not get the wisdom.
Level 6 NP tipping in.
As a pro player now, Toby, I'm just curious. How do you, when you can't like look at your friends' replays and stuff, how do you like get ideas to play? Is it you just watch pro games or what?
This is nicely done. This is
You don't watch
something that
people's
Magnus
pubs, I
would
guess?
definitely love to pick up, like
Mm,
with the
I'm
tournament
smart.
tournament. Level
You're
6
smart,
is
okay.
ready.
Yeah.
Good answer.
They had that ob
You
there,
figure it out yourself.
saw those stacks,
Yes.
knew that 3 heroes
Okay,
were
okay.
over by the shrine, so they were able
Isha?
to sneak in and steal those stacks. And
I always get flamed when I figure it out, and then 2 weeks later it's like
Brother,
sometimes.
tell me
meta.
about it, bro. You know, you wanna anybody wanna go through the VOD, see how many times I got flamed for picking Bristle and Alk? Watch 2 months later what everybody else was doing.
Oh, dude, Bing Bong killed Puck in daytime level 5.
Bing bong, what the? He went and killed Puck? What the fuck?
In daytime level 5. What the?
The pain, guys, the pain.
Answer to the triangle, knowing that there's going to be a lot of stacks.
Not even farming the
Whenever he
Lulus
plays
on that one.
Netrider, he is the guy that stacks the most. This is how you're getting.
What did we do with the arcane rune?
How you're
Holy
getting the
shit.
gold.
Yeah, I don't know,
So, yeah,
nothing. He just
making a
pushed
move.
mid a little
Isha's
bit.
also coming to the
That's
top
kind of weird.
lane, and so is Mickey.
I like it, but you're saying we to Aurora, Toby. You're supposed to be Team Liquid, you said. Are you hate watching secretly?
No.
Mickey is too good, dude. 4.6k net worth. What is this?
Toby Furion would not be there.
No, no, me neither.
With that Wrath of Nature kill, and now that kill up top. Looks really good for Liquid. Again, I do worry about how much space they give to Nightfall. As we
Use
saw
Arcane to
evident
steal
in game number
stacks?
1,
Okay,
but it is not the
that's
same.
something, for sure. Where's his network, though? I don't know.
Coil's back up. If Kiyotaka
You stole
wants to try and
stacks.
turn this,
I
they've
feel like
got
it would be more than
Manta.
3k net worth.
Saberlight
The coil,
also
there,
wants
this
to
is the
go
moment.
Top Croaker.
Tendrils.
Oh my god, not even close,
Hurting this
actually.
a little bit. Wrath of Nature, Snowball coming
Oh
through
no,
the
he got
window.
polywalked.
Oh, this light is so high damage.
They
too.
nerfed the creeps, the cast point.
Really now going after
Yeah.
another kill. And
It's a bit
Still,
harder
they
to
still-
get stunned now.
They still fuck me, I feel like. Nightfall is dead, I
But they
think.
got nerfed yesterday. Did you even play it up?
I might have. Yesterday, really? Or the day before yesterday.
Same shit.
Yeah, I know, I played.
I mean, Liquid
Nightfall,
won, no?
I mean,
GG.
it looks pretty fucking good, yeah. They're all over them.
Wrath of Nature in the previous one did kill Kiyotaka with the move.
Nisha is peaking right now. Blade Mail Embers look so fun to play. Burn off Brain and Remnant in. Let's go. Is there any redeeming factor here? I mean, the Magnus is good net worth. He's gonna get an early-ish blink.
Probably not at the start, but Night Stalker's
And,
The redeeming factor.
for him, but also for the
No, it's
supports.
over.
Even Magnus, when he blinks in, tries to skewer somebody
It's
back,
hard
you can
because
blink
I don't
in,
see a
blink
reason why like Liquid would clump up either for some huge
life are
RP,
pretty much
coil, Sven combo, you know, whatever. They don't have to play fights like that. Prophet can be one side, Night Stalker could be flying the other one, and Ember could go down center, right? And it should be fine.
Yeah, I mean, how can Puck, Magnus, Shadow Demon play against
We've seen some
Night
of the
Stalker?
games where
It's a genius Night Stalker pick, it's true.
I remember one of the games where he
Thing was
also
right about the puck
Omni
talent?
Knight
Yes, he
did
was.
go for the Crimson Guard. It might have been
Curveball is the way, apparently.
And, I
But
think he also
Nisha
learned
went
the
back
lessons that learns
to
pretty quickly, what he needs
the
to do. Meta mentioned
W,
the
I
previous
think.
game staying on the top
Oh,
of the
really?
network.
Okay.
Now
In one
I mean,
game
it-
at least. I
It
don't
does
know
take
why.
some brain energy, right? You don't. It's maybe not even worth spending that brain energy
But
sometimes.
the other facet, it feels like you get stunned by the silence.
Yeah, it does.
Extra bit of a tankiness that
I
he
think
can
it's annoying to
provide.
play against.
And now
Is it the first time Toby's on the stream? Yeah, I think so. I think so. I see him in the chat sometimes, of course, you know, but...
No, I was in Battle Cup with Zai 5 years ago.
Oh! I don't even remember that. That was a while ago. The Zai Battle Cup. Did we win?
But there's another one that is scouting him out.
Of course.
Of course, yeah.
Sees them everywhere.
In a while.
The vision game from the side of Team Liquid is...
I don't know if it was Zai, but some famous pro players.
I see, I see.
And me.
Yeah. And you. Yeah, it was a good. There was a few weeks there that were. I mean, yeah, we've been playing Battle Cups as well the past few weeks. It's been fun. But yeah, back a few years ago, everybody was playing. It was good. Good times. Trying to revive it, guys. Trying to revive it.
Damage is just not enough to clean up Panto with the overprotective wisps and the level 2 in the Nature's Attendants.
Didn't commit. Not sure if he was able to get to lasso, but Mickey wasn't responding immediately, and now Kiyotaka again in a lot of trouble.
Another Dream Quo, just not really for much.
Nice, Insania.
Yeah. Kiyotaka just having one of those Kiyotaka games now. It's rough.
Yeah, you knew from the first death.
I had a feeling, yeah. After that happened. Yeah. This doesn't feel like efficient on Prophet, but I guess it still is.
No, the Bat Rider is very efficient. The Firefly kills creeps.
Yeah,
but he needs to kill small purple creeps for HP rating.
Yeah. It's hard focusing those though sometimes if you're trying not to die. Nisha stealing even more shit. Oh my god. Blade Mail plus Chipped Vest. How is it balanced? You can't hit him.
It doesn't feel like many.
Whatever. Aurora managing to hold the game steady though at 3k lead. That's super fine.
Yeah, but there's a Blink Digger coming up in 2 minutes.
For Batrider, you mean? Yeah. Wait, they're going in. Saberlight. Oi, help. I mean, how do you play against this as a support? This does not look fun.
I mean, you need to hit the Night Stalker, that's how you play against him.
They're not killing anybody on this perfect 3-man RP, are you serious? Oh, it's over, dude. Yeah, you can call it after that. Wow.
We don't have the power to hit this Night Stalker. The fucking Ench Shadow Demon.
Yep. They're bullying them even more. Wow, that was such a nice 3-man RP into Svensson, but it just... I don't know, where was the follow-up? They needed like
Still, this Ember Facet is cool.
The chain
where you don't need to go in, you just throw a remnant and you chain them.
It is really good, yeah. I think it's broken for sure. They buffed it too much.
Yeah, and now you can do this build with 414. It's not possible with the other, without changing.
True. And now Saberlight, Echo Saber into Shard. Do you approve of this? The Shard is a bit like I buy it sometimes. It doesn't feel like it does.
Shard? I don't think you can even eat the Ench Creep.
You cannot.
I think it's not allowed.
Are you sure about that? Isn't it just Dominator that's hero creeps now? Maybe Ench
Creep isn't. No, I guess Ench Creep is not. Chen's summon from his facet is one. I guess Ench is not.
Ench is not. No, I don't think so. So it should be fine still. Probably for that purpose.
Okay, you can eat. Yeah, you cannot eat Chen's one main creep. That's
exactly, yeah. Yeah.
I played Chen versus Ench. He came with Enchant and he just slowed my creep instead of taking it.
Unlucky. Oh, the blink.
This guy was done with the lane level 1.
Something that was interesting to me in the last
unlucky, you know.
Toronto Tokyo thinks he's boss 5. Breaking smokes.
Sometimes he feels like he thinks he is. This game is just cooked. What a stompy day it's been. Except for
let's go Liquid, dude. I can laugh Team Liquid.
Wait, you can answer this, Toby, though. If they get further in the tournament, do you get paid more for standing in? Yes or no?
No, I need to pay them more for the exposure.
Okay. You need to pay. Wait, how do you pay them more? Okay, all right, fine.
Because it's like more exposure.
I mean, you're not even playing. How is it exposure if you're not playing right now? I guess you will be there in the footnotes, you know, like after if they win, Wallachia will say Toby carried the group stage.
Saberlight promised me a shout out if they win.
Nice. Okay, that's good.
Only if they win.
I mean, to be fair, Liquid won 2 Wallachias in a row, so it's like probably the safest one to bet on to win the third.
All the good teams declined to play this.
really
All the good teams.
Yes, Skeeter is priming.
Skeeter is priming, yes. Okay, with Falcons and Paravision they declined.
Yeah.
more than 2 heroes.
But that's what they said last tournament, that the good teams declined when Spirit and who was it? Spirit and some other team skipped last tournament, right?
Aren't exactly amazing.
Forgot which one it was. You remember?
If you land a coil,
The Blast, maybe?
No. Dream League. Spirit and Tundra, they skipped last tournament.
because they have no saves on
Yeah.
Liquid. Other
Oh,
than
Dream
Liquid,
League.
which is not the easiest to
Yeah.
execute. If
The
you
Liquid
what-
Dream League special.
Yeah, that was a good one. They got further than usual. They managed to
They
make
got
sure...
they got last place in the second group stage or something.
Yes, but you forget, as they were already out, they managed to make sure Nigma didn't go to Riyadh somehow. They fucking, with their dying breath, they killed Nigma's chances to go to Riyadh. Which was fucked up, honestly. And then Nigma lost the qualifier. Ay.
The whole BKB duration in the mid game is
That's a
gonna be
mess.
And they picked the Sven, but there's a
Riyadh
lot
in
of
1
ways
week
to
though is
fight
pretty
the
hype.
Sven.
Well, not 1 week, like 10 days.
Squares,
10
and
days.
It's just, you find yourself kind of running in a circle.
Yeah. Now you have
Yeah.
also
Gonna be
big
good.
I'm ready to go to Riyadh.
blink daggers.
You're ready
Much
to
easier
stand in?
play the
Your
game.
services are
Yes,
ready to be
yes.
offered?
I have a strong passport, guys.
Doesn't necessarily- sorry,
A
Tanya
strong
doesn't
Austrian
necessarily
passport.
really play
That's a
how
good
they're
one.
grouped up in the middle of a fight. Can keep his distance.
I don't think you need like a giga strong passport for Riyadh, right? I feel like those guys are pretty chill nowadays. Especially since they're trying to grow esports scene. I get that if you're not getting in, the Saudi prince will be like,
I mean, they will like personally let you in, you know.
You've got a Nature's
Yeah.
Prophet
It's like very endorsed.
more gold than
Yeah,
anybody
yeah,
else
it's true.
coming up into the net worth conversation. It'll be blink daggers soon.
strong
for Sven,
passport.
anyone
I mean, there is a chance
but
the Filipino team doesn't make it in, right? But no, that's for TI. That's for TI. I think the Filipino team are...
I mean, that's Europe. Nobody's allowed into Europe.
Yeah, Europe is no rules. I mean, for too many rules.
You're never really going to find yourself a moment in which you can just BKB
I think so.
I also think in this game,
Am I not
it's
friends with the prince? No, I don't think I know them that well. I have some guy on my friend list though. I think is a prince at least. Hag. He wrote to me today actually.
Like they can go for an objective.
He was talking about Riyadh.
Getting scammed.
Nah, I think he's legit.
Of course, Gorgc.
I just send him money every month. He promised me he'll double it. He's a kill on Panto.
I mean, when are we playing this game?
Which game?
Didn't die a single time.
On Aurora.
Oh, wait, why are you saying we on Aurora every time? You are
Because I'm in
Liquid,
the
Toby.
losing team mindset.
Ah, okay. That's a good mindset. I don't know. I mean, their Nightfall... Wait until Nightfall is decided this time. I think that's about it. Until then, you stall it out.
What
Probably
does he
Blink
have in
Sven.
his inventory?
Blink Sven at least. Yeah, when he gets the Blink BKB, I guess he's going BKB first.
No, please, no Blink Dagger.
The most difference if they can kind of
You have a Magnus to bring you all the guys, and you have fuck coil.
The fight is gonna
Yeah.
occur. That's why he has.
So like if you buy Blink, you blink in and die.
There's gonna be another easy pick
Up,
up for
up, up,
Liquid.
Liquid.
I think they should be doing what they did in the second game. Go for Tormentor, which is gonna be spawning.
What did we ban again over this? Or we ban Tiny? Yes.
Yeah, Aurora banned Tiny. The Night Stalker though, that was a slip through, like that they didn't think about. I mean, who would
I
have
don't
thought
know.
about it?
I don't know if you ban Night Stalker in good Night Stalker games.
Even then, I mean, I don't know. He hasn't done that much this game, but
I mean, you also don't ban Centaur in like.
yeah, they did ban Centaur, so that was kind of weird.
Yeah.
That
But
could be
even if they didn't ban Centaur, I don't think they would have banned Night Stalker.
You don't think so? Okay, yeah, maybe not. It is very.
Some heroes are so whatever. It's like they always get picked, but you never ban them. Same with Sven.
But Night Stalker in this game, you must say that this is one of the better ones you've seen, right? Pick wise.
Yeah.
Really good games
I think so, at least.
Boxy and Nisha
I don't know.
so far. I mean, really
Prophet
good
is
games for
15k net worth at 20 minutes. What the fuck? Is this an alchemist? What's going on?
It's Mecca.
Yeah, it's Mickey
really a
Diff.
lot of deaths to go around.
Is that a vape? No, it's the remote to my
To commit to
treadmill.
BKB on the Sven, so we'll forego the Blink Dagger.
But I treadmill today, guys. It's good done. I'm good. We're chilling.
Holy shit, Kiyotaka is more networked than Ember.
Yeah, he caught up.
Is making progress and continuing to
They're gonna steal both wisdoms though. Yikes.
It's time to buy Parasma and die.
Just
On
very
puck or
difficult
what?
if Mika gets the BKB
Yeah.
off before he also has
Yeah, it's hard to
Hurricane Bike
resist.
ready. One downside to his neutral item choices is that
I've seen
How
some
does he
chances
win the
for
game
Aurora.
if he... I don't think he wins the game if he doesn't buy Parasma, but he's gonna buy Parasma and he's gonna die.
Yeah, that would be a good pick. Should end the game, but I don't know. If they manage to jump like the Night Stalker first or the Prophet, just kill the Prophet
Now,
instantly.
yeah, now they need to like get some random double kill with Sven BKB, some coil.
Nightfall, looking at his mouth, he's yapping like crazy right now. He's ready.
Yes, it's time to attack. Why is Toronto Tokyo is jungling?
The fuck? I guess not yet. I mean, okay. Nightfall doesn't have blink yet. He doesn't have blink yet.
What? He doesn't need blink. He has blink Magnus.
True, but it didn't work out last time. By the way, how do you feel as a support player if you put a sentry there and you get 2 wards? Oh, that's gonna feel good.
Yeah.
They fucked up.
No, they put at the same time 2 different players.
Yeah.
Like both subs put their ops.
Yeah, I hate when that happens.
I feel like it rewarded
no way,
all the
no
wards, by the way.
He's trying to buy BKB even.
On pack? Yeah.
Yeah, he's buying BKB. I think that's good though. I like it. You gotta play some weird way against the...
He has BKB queued up.
Fuck, that's easy.
Definitely
Courier,
needs some kind of
Saberlight is the king of this map
whether
right now.
He gets a 4-staff, which is a bit of a cheaper option.
BKB. I mean, nobody will die. I feel like, what if we buy Parasma and we RP the Night Stalker? What if?
Maybe possible, but with BKB he can maybe bait so they can get a better RP, right? Is what I'm thinking.
But bait for who? For my...
Mag?
Sven not gonna have damage for 10 minutes.
You're underestimating Sven a little bit. He's gonna be fine.
Bro, he has no crystals even.
He'll get there. Yeah, there's good pickoffs here though. When are Aurora gonna be ready to fight, dude? Holy shit.
Toronto Tokyo has been pretty silent again this game.
It's the Whisper Magnus special, by the way. You buy Blink and then you go jungle on your side of the map.
I mean, you should have seen what he did yesterday. He bought Blink, BKB, and then went... wait, no, he went Blink, Eidolons, Ags, and then he went Midas, I think.
No, dude, it's new technology by a motherfucker.
Okay.
Because the lens, the skewer has damage from range and damage from trees.
True.
So you buy a lens and you buy a shard and you take all the skewer talents and then you actually just kill them with skewer. And you buy E-Blade and you deal even more damage with skewer.
That does sound pretty fun, actually. They will kill Insania at least here, right? Yeah, they sold him. Holy shit, Nightfall, relax. What was this ulti? It's last 5 seconds shorter now, so it's not like you can use it as much.
Dude, he doesn't, he's schizophrenic of the Night Stalker.
Ah, schizophrenic my screen. Don't pull the plug.
There's a Night Stalker behind every tree.
Wait, what is that? That's not on me, right? You're seeing this too?
Yeah, it's, I mean, I'm watching your stream, so.
Oh, you're still watching my stream, okay. Isn't it a little delayed?
Yes.
Can it be a bet? They got him. They coil on Ember. They might be able to kill him once. Okay, but time to run. NS. Nightfall, do the Nightfall. He's not TPing though. This is good though. Actually good for Aurora. We have a game here. I am rooting for Liquid, guys, don't get me wrong. But also, I want a game, you know? I don't want 3 stomps from lanes. It's kind of boring.
And this is without even using the RP.
I don't know. In the future, I see a butterfly Furion right-clicking this Sven to death.
True. I mean, Sven against Prophet is one of the most classic Sprout easy moments. For real.
You can Garpoon.
You can Garpoon, but it's not so reliable.
It is definitely a game
I think.
or even fights that they can relatively easy win. With 2 3-man RPs, that fight definitely belongs to Aurora, if Sven can follow up.
Yeah, that's the big if, right? Like, you need him to kind of have that.
Yeah, but Ags again, it's not reliable. All you really need to do is sprout Sven like during 2 seconds of his BKB, and it's enough to fuck him up, you know what I mean? His BKB is so short, and once his BKB ends, he's useless, right? So just those 1 or 2 seconds while he's like trying a harpoon, find a harpoon target, you're cooked.
But they are looking for their opportunity.
All my Aurora cores are so scared.
And a connection.
Yep, but they're smoking, so...
BKB's coming off cooldown in 10.
Nightfall's ready.
Really becomes who
Ooh, can they ever find Mickey here?
And right now,
on the other side.
We have 3 BKBs and no damage.
avoided this gank pretty efficiently.
No one's showing.
They have a little bit. You're underestimating though. There's some power, Sven.
He's buying Crystallis Garpon even. No Daedalus.
Yeah. I think you're underestimating the damage. They're fine. They're fine. Don't worry.
They are not fine.
Okay. We'll see. I guess we'll see. I'm hopeful for them.
Crystallis, he's farmed a lot. It looked like things were looking really grim.
I do it every day. Why? I keep doing the Lero every day, guys. Come on.
Almost into the harpoon.
What's End build? It's also max heal.
Tied with the Ember, a lot of gold is here on the Nature's Prophet.
Like his
End
items.
builds? I think. I have no idea. You tell me.
Yeah, you just look if he has a pike or not.
He does not have a pike. 4 staff drums only. Not too hot right now.
He also has no damage yet. Just wait.
I'm gonna finally watch one of your games tomorrow, Quinn, guys. We haven't seen a single game in game because they're playing in the morning. Them and Tundra.
Quinn bullied me in the gym.
He bullied you in the gym? No.
Yes.
What did he do?
He was like, bro, do you even lift? And I was like, no, I'm just looking. And he was like,
Aww. Come on, Quinn. That's me. Bro, do you even lift? Damn. He's question marking. Does this really happen?
Much love to Quinn.
He's joking. He's joking. Yeah. He mogged him.
I'm just looking. Looking at all the guys.
Looking at the guys. Yeah. What are you looking at, Toby? Yeah.
No surprise that Mickey is just trying
That's good. I mean, you don't go too hard the first time as you go to the gym for sure. You gotta take it easy. What yeah, but do you get? I was gonna ask, do the players get to choose which schedules they get? Like, cause Gaiman and Thunder are always in the morning. Did you guys get to choose a bit later?
I know it seems like Liquid has a very cool schedule, but they were like seed 1, you know. So.
Ah, it's the seed related. Okay, I see.
Yes.
I see.
They have the seed buff.
Nice. Panto getting cooked. Easy for Nisha. Nisha priming again. Feeling good. He's actually equal net worth Puck though, despite being like 10-0, right? So Puck is farming. Oh, they found Nightfall. He can do the famous move, guys. Watch. Oh, I felt it coming. It's even better when it's the Sven for some reason. The Sven always happens. Watch out.
Cinema.
You gotta love it.
An outer tower.
Chills.
Toronto, Tokyo cleaning up. He's still going for that Ags. He really wants to have that extra bit of lockdown with the horn toss.
Zombie G, that's 25.
Well, like you said, they're not working with this.
When you bust out the signature, I don't even care if he wins or loses anymore.
That's gonna make them feel a bit vulnerable.
All good.
They all have BKB.
Yeah. Tokyo is so
they all have
wow, this
TP
damage.
like
Wait,
4.
it's Sven's turning. This is it? No! The Tusk Punch. The Fun Ruiner. Wait, he's fighting without BKB here, by the way. Oh my god, he's in the sprout. He's just dead. Oh, Mickey, god. He's just the GOAT on Profit. There's like a... Doesn't matter which patch it is.
Oh. I said play carry Florian.
He did call it, yeah. The Magnus deny pick was kind of a meme. He's 10k network. He's not doing anything right now.
No, I told him. I did that.
You told him to play Profit? You're taking credit? I don't even believe you.
I also glazed him so long that he got confidence to play Tiny.
Ah, that's a good teammate, glazing your teammates. Alright.
Yeah.
Throughout the BKB, we already said they have multiple abilities.
I mean, I don't know, it's not so much, yes, he's just coming in and right-clicking, right? But it's also about the fact that he's... No other Prophet would be this high net worth, I feel like none.
Bro, he was in 10 kills by like minute 12 or something.
Yeah.
He was everywhere.
Yeah.
It's also the RTZ farming pattern.
Yeah.
Like,
he's followed it. He's level 24, by the way. The closest other is the Puck level 20. He's quite far ahead of everybody.
Now let's see what talent he takes.
Puck. Is BKB into Coil? Wait, he's kind of manning up a bit. Wait, this could be good. Tokyo. No, he didn't kill the Ember. My Tokyo. Oh no. Nightfall. Not finding the angle. Maybe if they overdive. Nice Docker sees everything. They're close to killing Ember actually. Okay, Saberlight died fast. You said no damage. Look at him. He's pumping. 2 hits.
He has a Daedalus, no? No.
Nah, he just crystals. So.
Wow.
What the hell? Oh, the Sprout pushed him out. What the hell? Okay, but Mickey ain't gonna let him go. Boom. Oh, Nightfall, he's in trouble. He doesn't have BKB. He's so dead.
I wanna see the talent on 25 on Mickey.
No. I don't know. Tokyo is just having one of those games right now. I don't know. Nothing is working. No skewer. Everything is shit. It's over now.
Bro, you just when you're behind
Nice
on
RP.
Magnus, you just get bullied and you look so stupid.
True. It's the ball by effect. Nice though. That's skewer. Who's the bully now? Look at that. Team wipe. Maybe if they get Nisha here. Oops. What? He doesn't know where he is. Oh. Alright, the blade mail makes it a little scary. Nightfall's ping, he's directing him as we speak. Scary. Okay. Lost the courier too. No, Saberlight though is coming. Monka. Ah! He's dead. Yeah, that was way too long of a chase. Almost team wipe.
The high five for Saber.
What the fuck? 13.7k done by Mickey this fight. I don't know. The only way I know understand to play his Prophet is you have to go all in on him every time he shows his face. I don't even care. Just all in him. Stun him, RP him, everything. Maybe then they can win a fight, but I don't know.
Use your free BKBs and kill him.
And then he buybacks and it's over. He comes right back in. Congratulations, you won TI3.
Oh, last TI.
Last TI as well. It's true. TI3 and 13? Yeah.
Whatever last one was.
Yeah, but it's all the 3 TIs. You know.
They fucked up the numbering system when they skipped one.
Yep, that's right. It's really annoying. I hope they fix it somehow, but I don't know how. Can they just make the next TI, TI 16?
15.
Like, fuck, skip 15. Yeah, but skip 15. It's 14 now, right? I meant like the next one
after
after
should make
this
it
one.
15 because it's
I'm fine with this
25.
one being 15. Yeah, yeah. No, I meant the next one after the one this year, you know.
Yeah.
I think it's too late for this one. Do 2 TIs? I'm down. I'm down. Why not? Why not? Why not? Ice Frog comes back or whatever. Launches another TI. Ready.
Roche will roar, but
Free Roche.
Yeah, free Roche.
There's really no answer for Aurora.
That's very free. 21k. I still, there's some hope in these fights for Aurora. You see it too, right? Like, it's not like completely hopeless.
There's no hope.
Yeah.
Oh, he took the no cooldown on Furion.
On what? Oh, the no cooldown teleport. Interesting.
Yeah.
I've seen people take the nice TP spot.
I mean,
I see most people take the HP.
Still like the trees, yeah. Even though it's bad trees, you still get like the damage multiplier.
He removed the teleportation cooldown. We've seen a couple of 3x tree and HP damage pickup.
Not so good at this game.
He's using it. He's moving around on Mickey.
This is not that.
$50 million TF for Deadlock. Imagine if they did that. They released like a Deadlock. No, they released a Battle Pass in Dota, but all the money went to the Deadlock TF instead of the Dota one. That would be funny. People would be so mad, but it would also be funny. A little bit of rage baiting by Valve.
Removing that teleportation cooldown, like you said, means you could be anywhere at any time on any gank bottom.
Alright, Insania is back. Where's the haters?
They have Lasso, right? Yeah. I don't think they have that many haters.
Look for the high five and then say bye-bye.
How would you rate your performance as a stand-in, by the way, 1 through 10? Did you get carried through this one, or did you feel like you did your job pretty good? I am not saying this in a toxic way. I didn't watch all your games, so I don't know, you know.
Well, what's the scale?
What's the scale? 1, you're basically a 5 is like you did okay, but you definitely griefed a game or 2. Probably. 10 is you were like Insania. No, wait, 10 is you're better than Insania. 9 is like you're Insania. You know what I mean? Where in your scale? Where if you put yourself?
I'm insane, yeah.
You're
If you put it
9.
like that.
Yeah, okay.
They don't have an RP and they don't have a Magnus.
I got it. I mean, you made it through groups pretty convincingly.
Yeah. Navi fake team exposed already.
You got unlucky on that one, that's true. You jump in, the lasso puck. Can you save him, Mira? I don't know. He just ended up looking.
What is this Delulu spam in chat?
Yeah, I am him. 10 out of 10.
No, I know I could have done some things better for sure.
Yeah. Were you nervous, you think, a little bit? Or was it just like... It was just like whatever. It was like kind of just not playing good enough.
Nervous. I joined Discord and it was like, oh guys, at 5 you're screaming team spirit. I was like, holy shit, collapse.
That is a little scary.
And then I rinsed collapse every game.
Nice. That's good to hear. They run them over. This game is Jover. By the way, at 5 you're screaming spirit. GGG. 3 Gs by Saberlight. Wow. I mean, I don't know what to say. Make a profit. I think they're 4-1 or something with profit this tournament. Something ridiculous like that.
No,
or
I won a game on +5. So
and you won a game on +5 too, yeah. But after that, you didn't. Whoa, water! Careful. Careful over there. Insanias looks a little tired, dude. Actually, he looks a little tired. The jet lag is there. Like you said on Blitz. Well, Aurora are not out, guys. They're in the lower bracket. They're going to be playing against the winner of... Game is not over. Day is not over, by the way. It's pretty late night tonight. There is Betboom versus Spirito today. We still have one more big matcho coming up. But the loser of that will be playing against Aurora. So the CIS teams will be knocking each other out now. Somehow. There's a lot of Eastern European teams in the lower bracket. Right now, Western Europe is holding strong up in the upper one. Aurora is there. Spirit versus Betboom is gonna happen in like 10 minutes from now or something. They have pretty short breaks, so it's chill. Who you got in that series, Toby? Spirit or Betboom?
Spirit, Betboom. Ooh.
I think Spirit easy clears, no?
No.
Or were they kind of exposed?
I think
no?
I don't know.
Okay.
It's like so draft dependent.
Okay.
I feel like I really didn't like Liquid's draft in game 1, so they lost.
True.
So
True, fair point.
I feel like Liquid was better in like with playable drafts, you know.
Yeah. No, that's true. I think it's the same. It's been very stompy today, so maybe it's gonna be the same rest of the day. Would you watch the series? Yeah, I'm gonna stick around and watch.
No, Betboom so inconsistent. They might stomp them in 2 games, you know.
Exact-
Betboom can win in 2 games or not.
I was gonna say the same. I think Betboom are very inconsistent. It's hard to call them right now.
It did not end up very well for the side of
For sure. Spirits are messing around weird drafts. I saw they did like a carry Mars one game. That was a bit sus.
Oh, I saw like the Satanic played it, yeah.
Yeah.
But then some party players said they have like strats with carry Mars, basically saying why they just pick Mars without like any.
I'm not sure about that. But I will say that Carry Mars inspired the Carry Axe as well. It was one of the inspirations. For sure. If he can play Carry Mars, I can play Carry Axe, I'm sure.
Carry Axe?
Yeah, you know, it's offlaner on carry. It's no problem. What's the difference, you know?
I got flamed for picking 5X.
No, 5X is good actually. +4 as well, I've seen a bit. I think you were right, Toby, again. You were right again. Pub it up? Nah, the breaks on PGL are really short. I don't have time to pub it up.
Yes, it's followed by the players are literally waiting for 2 hours just so you can have a
yeah, right.
10-minute break.
They cuck the players really hard. I've heard the same. I mean, you know, it's.
I mean,
so,
but you have to do it to have followed by.
Yeah, exactly. So
how it works is we need to leave the hotel after draft of game 1 of the previous series.
Holy shit! So after game 1,
so you're watching the whole series.
Yeah, so you have to. It's just so they're ready fast enough. That's the whole reason, right?
Yes.
That's crazy. But it's pretty far from the hotel to the venue too, right? It takes an hour almost, right? I've heard.
Yeah, I don't know. Something about the traffic improved, so now it's like shorter.
Ah, nice. Okay, that's good at least.
Yeah.
I want to give Nisha the MVP because he was 14-0 and 18, but I mean, I don't think anybody can do what Mickey did this game except.
You have to give it to Mickey, bro.
Yeah, he's just the goat.
Blaze it up.
What can you do? But me and Mickey are like soft beefing a little bit. Because I called him out on his Smurf. I'm not sure if we're real beefing, but I think we're soft beefing a little bit. But I don't think...
Mickey said you hate him. So.
No, I always... Guys, chat. I've been glazing Mickey for like 10 years in his career. Everybody doubts Mickey. I said, bro, this guy's good. Then he goes, wins TI, all that. You guys didn't trust me. But I called him out when he smurfed. Which I was like, what the fuck, dude? But that was also when like nobody else was smurfing, you know what I mean? Then he was smurfing. I hope he stopped, but I don't know. For sure.
Yeah, Mika played only on his main next to me. I saw it myself.
I don't even believe you.
Very convincing games there.
No, look at Lisha, he looks good.
Nisha interview.
Yeah. That's rare.
Gorgc, quiet, quiet, Gorgc.
You're smiling. I mean, this has been a bit of a trend for you guys. You know, you've dropped game 1 in every series you've played except against OG. Why is that, Nisha? Yeah.
I don't know. Maybe people need to kind of wake up or like get into. But also, it was like so warm in here the first game, so that we'll blame it on that.
Okay, all right, good cope. So coming into this one, I mean, obviously in the mid lane, game number 2, you got the counter pick, worked really, really well. Game number 3, you get a solo kill on him on the puck in this game. I mean, how does that happen in that matchup?
I guess I think I had like XP from the kills we had, 2 kills on the mid. Also, I had like chains, so I guess it's like not familiar for puck players to.
Yeah, the level 1 was rough for Kiyotaka.
A lot. And,
Would Saberlight baited this, you know? Saberlight died first blood or something?
Yes, he did.
Sure.
So Nisha could have bonus XP.
The Mickey profit is always very good. I mean, you must be so confident on that hero by now.
Yeah. Also, with Toby, we wanted to play it on 5 a lot. So it was like a good flex, and Mickey obviously can like 1v5 most of the games, so that's
you got mentioned, Toby.
Yeah, very nice. You win your lane and still.
Dude, I got mentioned by Nisha. I'm blushing.
Nice. And you mentioned Toby there. I mean, what was he like to play with? He was obviously helping you guys out here.
Quiet, Toby.
He was great. He was great. I don't know. He merged into the team very well. We played a lot of scrims, so we were like kind of prepared for anything. And he played all the meta heroes and Warlock.
And Warlock.
Brilliant.
Damn, Toby, you got shivers, right?
You go.
The glazing.
Thank you very much for coming to talk to me, and congratulations on your win here at Wallachia Season 5.
Toby's crying.
It's Kidaru Warlock.
Yeah, I think.
That's true. Kidaru is the king of Warlock.
Of course, Insania played.
Literally,
well.
when I picked it in our last series, I was like Kidaru Warlock.
It felt like they have not missed a beat. It feels like Insania did
It's
not
good though. Yeah, Kidaru deserves credit on that one.
It's like Giga Impact.
Been here all along. I think Liquid just plays.
Toby getting glazed by Nisha.
With Nisha, that he's
on stage.
Yeah,
Pog.
I mean, I had chains. I guess you're not used to playing with chains.
What the hell is this mustache, dude?
And I guess
that must like it's going right into his nose, bro.
He's just
all for the
he's a 5
content.
player. He's just playing things as they come to him, and then he gets the kill. He's like, oh, I guess I'm gonna go godlike this game. All right.
I know some people in my chat don't like Jenkins, but I like Jenkins. He's chill.
For
He's a
Aurora,
chill
I guess we
dude too
don't
in real
pick
life, you know what I mean?
Pick puck anymore. Maybe we'll see what they're gonna do in that lower bracket. But that's
I mean,
where they
I live for the
as,
content.
there was no elimination.
You live for the
today.
content.
Lower bracket for Aurora,
Yes.
upper bracket for Team Liquid, and we're gonna find out who they're gonna
Salvador
play
Dali
against
stash.
because that will be our winner of our next matchup. It is.
So
Team
what's the
Spirit
plan
and
now?
Becky
Are we
after
gonna
break.
play GeoGuessr or are you gonna kick me out?
No, it's up to you. You can stay if you want, of course.
I wanna play GeoGuessr. I'm addicted.
Okay. We can play one more Geo, sure. No, I'm chilling, bro. You can stay if you want. I mean, especially now that you got complimented by Nisha, you're welcome to stay as long as you want. I don't know, bro. I can't, like... You should take my stream, if anything. Just saying you're great, you blend into the team, you play all the meta heroes. It's like, you should probably print that and put it on your resume right there, bro. For sure. Yeah, I'm firing up the Geo. Wait, am I still streaming it for you?
I guess not. Maybe you are. Yeah, you are.
Yeah, man. Fired up. Another German on the chopping block. Chopping block. Here we go. All right. I feel like... Oh, wait. Look at the Trekkie car.
Volcanic soil.
Yeah, okay. So there's 2 places here. It's either the Falkland Islands or the Iceland. But I think it's Faroe Islands. I think it's Faroe Islands. I'm gonna go for it. I'm not 100% sure, though. You know, I can never tell the difference between Iceland and Greenland. I need to learn that.
What?
Yeah, I don't know why. They both look like,
I
you know,
Greenland.
This could be Greenland.
No, Greenland looks like it's some Santa's factory.
Okay. Santa's factory. Alright, I'll try to remember that. I'll try to remember it. Okay, let's see what we got. Thank you, Executor.
Oh, chills.
Is this your hometown or what?
A church in the background.
Danish flag, okay. Shouldn't be too hard. It doesn't feel like mainland Denmark though. I want to go a little bit, not here, I'm gonna go a little bit like Herning or something. That sounds good.
You do you.
Yeah. Feels a little bit more rural. We never know with Denmark. It all looks kind of like Sweden. No way is there, little bro. You got a bit lucky. It was in the north part. Yeah.
Scandinavian.
I've been there, Skagen. I've been there. Sometimes, like as I grew up here, right? Sometimes you take the boat over and you chill. As a kid, I did that. South Sun.
Rice fields.
Rice fields, yeah. I feel like. Oh yeah, this is the anti-snake techniques. This is always like the snake countries. It's like Indonesia, Thailand. But you see how they're driving on the right? So it can't be Indonesia or Thailand. So it's Philippines or Cambodia. And I think with the color of the soil, I'm gonna go Cambodia. Watch this. Over-analysis.
Yeah. It does not feel like an island. Yeah.
Well, got it. He got it too, though. The Germans, they know. They know. They know. But we're using our brain. I'm proud of myself for that. Let's go. That's a new one for me, you know? Okay, Toby, is this Austria or what?
No.
No. Råbergsvej. I feel like this is Norwegian. It could definitely be Danish too, which I'm a little bit worried. Okay, that's the Danish. Okay, thank God. Dude, I just realized he went Norway when it was Danish flag. Did you realize that too? There was a Danish flag on the first one. He went Norway. Is he gonna go Norway again? But this guy is from Germany.
Yeah, he has to know. That first
if he goes
flag
Norway
was hard
again,
to
bro.
see.
Yeah,
Norway.
a little bit. No, okay. Okay. That's fair. I just like realized what happened. Look at them. They're already ready. They've been sitting and waiting for 2 hours just to be able to sit here for us right now in spirit. Nice.
No, they watched the whole best of 3, which means they sit for 3 hours.
3 hours even. Jesus.
If you're lucky, you'll sit for 2 hours.
Damn, that's crazy. No parking anytime. Double yellow line. I mean, it's America, I think. We're in America. Just gotta check the sun just in case, so it's not. Yeah, it's probably south.
What is this? It's hella dry and mountains.
Yeah, maybe that sounds like Colorado to me. You know what I mean?
Yeah, maybe northern New Mexico.
Northern New Mexico, I like that too. Yeah, Colorado
Okay,
is good. Nice. Very good, very good. Colorado. All right. When is it ever gonna be Austria?
What the fuck?
What? Do you recognize it or what? No?
No, but it's...
Oidershuske. What is that language?
You're in, Gorgc.
I think this is like Netherlands or something.
Yeah. It's like, if the language is scuffed German, it's Dutch.
Yeah. I would even go north of the Netherlands. Like, it's probably close to where I live. I don't know. YOLO. Wrong. Wrong.
North? Huh?
North enough.
And north is up, Gorgc.
Yeah, I know. Thank you, Vansky. Ooh, this one is one of those.
I feel like I've seen this before.
Yeah, same. Pare, okay. Pare is Spanish. North sun. Okay, so we're in the dry flats of like down here, you know what I mean?
Chile, huh?
Yeah, Chile. Chile flats there, kind of vibe. Okay. A little bit more north, but it's fine. Okay, this guy is keeping up good though. This guy, we're neck and neck every guess. We're thinking the same. This guy, he knows. Shallow. Ah, fuck. This one can be cooked. Please. Is this an Austrian string? Come on. No, it's not Austria. I don't think it is Austria. You just have to tell me one thing, Toby.
European.
Austria or not Austria? Your only
Not Austria, Baltics, maybe?
Baltics. Okay, I like that guess. So like here, Lithuania? It's a bit ballsy though.
Maybe.
Far away from Slovakia and stuff, but okay, I'm doing it. I think Baltics too. Wow, what a guess.
Okay.
Sweden. Holy shit.
Sweden?
I didn't get Sweden myself.
That one's on you, I don't know.
That is true, that is true. That is one is on me. Fuck. Alright, wait. Here we go. Now we're talking Sweden. Indian. Oh, I never win in India. It's always Bangladesh is what I've learned. When you think it's not Bangladesh, it's just somehow Bangladesh. I'm just gonna go Bangladesh.
Wasn't
That was
this
a
a Muslim dress?
Yes. We're gonna lock in a Bangladesh on that one. Huh? Dhaka, fuck it. Come on. No way it's there, no way. No, what?
Ooh.
I got baited, bro. Wait, they have Muslims up there too? I thought it was just Bangladesh. Oh, I got cooked, bro. No. This guy was good, though. This guy was good. Fuck. It cooked me. Fuck. Tourist.
Go again. Go again.
Alright, one more. Okay, fine. What? That guy was amazing. He really was good. But I wasn't sure about my last guess. I should have locked that one in better.
Ooh, this guy is NA geography.
NA geography. Yeah. It's Korean. Let's just guess somewhere. It doesn't really matter. Korea is so small in the start. We just want to get through the first few guesses. Or are you one of those that feel like every point matters and I should like try to look for the city? Maybe I could have looked.
No, I'm here to grief you.
Okay, that's fair. You did say it wasn't Austria and you were right, so... Wow, really? Taiwan? Okay. I'm surprised. Actually, NA geography. Compared to the last guy already, I'm like, what the fuck? What happened? Treven. Okay, time to shine. That sounds kind of German.
It's either Wales or Irish.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I would also kind of guess the same. I was suspecting it was German on some level, but yeah. Yeah, it was kind of...
England?
I think that's England. Yeah, that's England.
Yeah.
Old-timey England's, maybe. Yeah. Oh. Pleasant Street, Main Street. Okay, let's look at the sun. It's south, so we're somewhere in NA. Looks like this, you know? This looks like one of those hills, like...
It's a Canadian flag.
Canadian flag. Yeah, I see. Okay, but where in Canada, though?
Right
Canada
side.
is so wide. Yeah, right side is the safe side.
No, they're not the French, yes. Like Toronto.
Yeah, Toronto, Kingston. Yeah, somewhere here. I mean, it's the safe side, but when it's up here, you know, you're just cooked. Okay, he didn't see the flag, but fuck.
What the hell?
Yeah, sometimes it's there. I wish I could tell when it's there, because that's like a free win if you know when it's there. So random. Big G's Pizza, Africa. Or? No, wait. This is Peru,
South
actually.
America?
South America. Not Africa. Not Africa. But where? I mean, the easy one is to just plop somewhere between Bolivia and Peru.
Yeah.
Somewhere there, you know, like it's just hard to tell exactly.
Probably Bolivia, I would say.
I would go more like
Peru.
a little. I would go.
Yeah,
Peru,
I meant Peru. Yeah.
Yeah. This guy's getting cooked. I think he doesn't know. If he doesn't guess, he doesn't know, right? Where's he going? Went far north. Ooh, nice. He's dead.
That area.
Actually, wait, not dead. One more.
Not incoming.
I mean,
pray for the one-shot chat.
No, compared to the German guy, though, so far this guy is not impressing me for sure. But it could all change with the one-shot. That's a cock right there, yeah. I don't know anything about where we are right now, by the way.
Surely this is Southeast Asia, right?
Yeah, I would go Indonesia here.
Never Brazil.
Never Brazil. Surely, yes. Do they have the snake huts? I can't see.
Looks like no.
No snake huts. But usually the snake huts are... I can't tell if he's driving on left or right, but I gotta guess something. I'm gonna go Indonesia. Here we go. Come on, don't cock me. No way. Oh my god, he lives there. It's almost a one-shot, dude. Okay. That's insane. How was that Thailand?
Pranked.
The sun was north, bro. Yeah, it pranked indeed. Okay, South Africa. Let's nail it in South Africa so he just dies.
Well, I don't know South Africa.
I'm gonna go a little bit extra south. I mean, it's always safer being a bit more north. I'm scared. I'm just going in the middle. I'm scared.
Why are you scared? This guy sucks.
He fucking is gonna kill me and then my ego is gonna be hurt. You know, with us playing as pubs, against people you feel like suck. It sucks losing to them. Okay, I think I won. Nice. Okay. He went to Botswana.
Never happened to me.
He had one good guess though. That Thailand guess was genuinely very impressive. Everything else was Omega lol for sure. All right, I think we did enough. We got it. We got it. Oof, I was scared.
This guy got Canada wrong, by the way.
Yeah, that was wild. But yeah, no, he wasn't the guy that didn't see the Danish flag. It was a different guy. We got him, boys. We got him. One more? Nah, I think that's good. I think that's good. It's fine. Don't want to over GeoGuess. The draft started.
Holy meta heroes! What the fuck did we ban?
Yeah, this is the meta heroes. Even though both of them got nerfed in the patch, Undying got a worse.
Those are the
OP.
meta heroes.
And
I think the hero that got actually fixed is the Death Prophet. I think it's
yeah.
Tundra
it's funny because
lost
it's first
with Death
banned.
Prophet.
And
No,
they
Tundra
won with
lost
it too,
with
though.
it.
They won with it
I
too,
guess.
though. Yeah, they won with it yesterday or something. Changed title.
Pure Muerta in first ban.
Damn. I mean, Muerta is good carry, that's for sure. I do agree with that.
It feels like it has the Terrorblade syndrome, where it's like, I don't know. Every time I fight with my carry, enemies just walk away from him.
Yeah. Is this Betboom versus Betboom? Yes, sir. It's the sponsors fighting each other. It's funny because the Betboom on Spirit's shirts, I think, is bigger than the Betboom on Betboom's shirt. It's somehow larger. Let's compare the size. I'm looking at Silent right now.
Extra good against the Undying. Are they protecting something that they're gonna pick after this? That is.
Yeah.
No, Lock and
yeah.
Gork, we need to predict some picks.
Yeah, okay. I feel like I've been very. I used to be quite good at it, but now I'm like very bad at it. Let's predict. Okay, Shadow Demon.
I know Betboom's next pick. It will be
Tell me.
Ogre Magi.
No way.
Yes.
I don't believe you. You think so? Okay, alright. But what about Spirit though? You've scrimmed against
Okay,
these
they
guys,
need
you said.
to pick hero that counters Templar Assassin. Now
Well,
Collapse
Terrorblade-
is the best Terrorblade. Collapse is the best Terrorblade on offlane.
But they nerfed it though, so.
But it's Collapse.
It is Collapse. We'll see though. Is there any other answer to TA that comes to mind? I bet Yatoro is salivating at the fact that he could PL this game later, by the way.
Yes, later for sure.
Later PL, yeah. 18 PL sounds pretty good. But for now, just a casual Jakiro. Yeah, okay. It breaks the refractions and everything.
Collapse Beastmaster, but you can get counterpicked by plus 5 still.
Yeah, the Ench and the Chen sounds pretty annoying. Collapse. TB still fine? I mean, yeah, it's fine, but it's just like not OP, right? Oof, that win rate on Jakiro pretty bad this tournament. 5-13. Yikes. I hate him as a post 4, Toby. I don't know how you feel, but I feel like it's trash. Post 5, it's okay, but post 4, I'm like, yuck.
I don't pick no Jakiro. Low skill trash shit.
Yeah, alright. I trust... Oh, Monkey King. That's a flex
What
hero,
the
of course.
fuck?
A flex? I mean, I don't know if Yatoro plays much Monkey.
That is literally just LRO. I don't know.
Yeah, I think so too. Now they will just...
Oh, me
Quap
both,
is
bro.
banned.
66% win rate.
Okay. Not bad. Let's see. Okay, they're gonna pick. They're gonna pick something against Monkey Mid, right? We've seen Beastmaster beat Monkey Mid, is funny enough, but I don't think it's gonna be that.
This is a GPK.
Yeah, GPK Quap is banned. That's what I was thinking about, and Bat is also banned. Those are the two obvious ones. Centaur is weak if they decide to put carry Monkey at least. Sadly, Centaur is a little bit good against PL too, so I might not see a PL here, but we'll see. Not for sure yet.
Now, what are these pick orders?
Yeah.
This guy picks TA, they pick Monkey, and then they pick random center. Ogre. Ogre it up?
Yeah, you said Ogre, right? We'll see.
Guys, it's Ogre time.
Not Ogre, sadly. We get a Prophet instead. Prophet post 5 most likely, unless he's inspired by Mikke.
It is devastation of the highest degree for Spirit.
I didn't see Furin was still in pool.
It gives you that hard lockdown, so Stampede can't be effective.
I'm telling you, if Prophet was banned, it was Ogre Magi. It's Betboom special.
axes, cut down trees
Yep.
from the sprout. Like
I like Ogre a little bit this patch. I've seen him a bit. Seems okay.
Yo, it's PL time.
I want PL too, but I'm just considering if they want to keep the monkey flex open or if they want to lock something in now for the offlane.
But the flex
safe lane.
disappears on next pick anyways.
It does. Terrorblade, okay, they go back for the hero we called earlier. Sure, I guess. It's a good Terrorblade game
Maybe
too.
it's Collapse.
Maybe it's Collapse, and we still get the peel, but I doubt it.
Wait, what
Good.
is this Jakiro?
+4, right? It is. The 0% win rate, +4 Jakiro.
Ew.
Yeah.
Only me Porsche can play Jakiro.
So the Jakiro is, what am I gonna say? Yeah, that's true. So the TB is not offlane or safe lane yet, we don't know. Monkey mid lane, safe lane. TB got nerfed a bit this patch, he got -2 damage, but that's about it.
So I mean, yeah, it's still flexible.
Still noticeable, because it's like his third nerf in a row now.
Collapse can Beastmaster or Enigma this.
Yep. He can. I don't like the Collapse Enigma though, I will say, like, off the record. No way.
But yes,
No,
but
come
it's Collapse is so good that even on heroes you don't like him on, it's like
A little bit true, yeah.
good.
But specifically Enigma, I don't know.
No, Collapse plays Enigma, trust me.
Blue hair buff. I mean, is he the only blue hair guy remaining? Kidaru got eliminated, he had blue hair. Parker got eliminated, he had blue hair. Is Yatoro the last blue hair standing guy? I think so. He's the winner. I think so.
My gut says because it's Spirit that there's no
Amazing Prophet game? Is it? I feel like TB is good against him. I'm not sure what makes an Amazing Prophet game, to be honest, but GPK has got the nose widening kicked in here. Here we go. It's over for the enemies. Is it intimidating seeing him in real life with that one?
He only has it when he plays, I think.
Ah, okay. But does he have to put the tape on every time then? That's kind of annoying.
Maybe like a hoodwink? It did get buffed?
I don't know.
I'm gonna try it, dude. I'm gonna try it. For science. First it was the chewing gum meta of the Gaming Glads, now it's this one. I don't know what the next
one
one's
is.
gonna be.
Ricky Bun.
They want Puck, right? I'm like 80%
But
sure they
they
want Puck.
picked before them. Team Spirit is picking.
Yeah, but they don't think Spirit are gonna pick Puck, right? That's what I'm thinking. I don't know though. They don't think Spirit will pick Puck and put Laurel.
Oh, they're banning for Undying offlane. I see.
You think so? Okay.
They banned
That
2+4s, I think.
could be true.
I still think Beastmaster is crazy good this game. With laning with Jakiro, I think
I think that would
If you breathe better, more oxygen for your brain. I have this bad habit, I think, when I play sometimes. I get like shortness of breath, so it might help me. I don't know. Fucking hell, I don't know. I'm not sure, dude. I have a few bad habits, let's just put it like that.
Amaru would pick Beastmaster.
What is left in the
For sure.
dumpster of Monkey Mid? That's the question for me. I mean, maybe Sniper.
Beastmaster.
Sniper, Queen of Pain's band, not that one.
Amar's becoming pretty good at these heroes he didn't used to play, right? I feel like his Mag and Beast are pretty top tier nowadays. I'm noticing he's playing a lot with them. Yeah.
Amaru is beast on Magnus. On
Yeah.
just on high skill heroes, he's just can show his power.
Yeah. Yeah, it's true. His button clicking is good.
Yes.
Dude, I
Maybe
remember
even the best.
I played this was my inexperience. I haven't played it in pubs in a while. I played an off-stream game yesterday. I was playing Muerta, and I bought Refresher. And I felt like my left hand started shaking because I didn't want to accidentally misclick my Refresher, on the spacebar. It was kind of like, that's the kind of shit you need a lot of games to not feel that kind of, if you haven't played in a while, it's so annoying. I hate that shit. I gotta play more Dota, guys. I'm getting rusty as fuck. Mars. The Collapse Mars cinema. Here we go. I don't love this hero against like TA that much, but it's good enough.
Yeah, it's a pussy pick. It's like, oh, I don't know. I'm just gonna get levels. I'm gonna lose my lane.
Yeah.
Then TA has
Leshrek.
10 traps.
That's the answer to the monkey, huh? Okay. I've seen this matchup go both ways, by the way. Why not on stream? I was like, play a few hours after I end my stream. Like, I don't play like chain middle of the night.
But Lash hasn't countered TB in like 5 years now.
No, that is so true. I think it goes the other way around. Spirit are giga favorites on this, according to the gamblers at least. I'm a big hater of the... well, okay, 1, TB's nerfed. And 2, post 4 Jakiro, 0% win rate. I don't know, I kind of think they have a very decent chance on Betboom. Very decent. This is... what do you think draft-wise?
Free TA game.
Yeah, it almost always is, isn't it?
But those games always look free until you get outskilled by Mars.
Yeah. Laps is gonna cook a little bit top lane, I'm sure.
No, not on lane, I think, but later.
Yeah, yeah. I read the message chat. Of course I feel short on my breath while playing. You're yelling so much you don't have time to breathe. But this nose device, you can breathe through your nose more effectively while flaming your team. That's right. I don't yell at my team that much. I mostly yell at my stream. You don't get very angry in pubs, do you, Toby? Not too much, right?
Me angry? No.
I'm not sure though. I'm sure you do sometimes.
Angry? Why would I be angry?
I don't know. I'm not sure if you're sarcastic.
Every loss I have is my fault, and I look what I can do better next time.
I mean, it's kind of... I would say out of everybody in matchmaking, I feel like you... I'm not even trying to glaze now, but you and GH, you have the two... You're the most PMA people, honestly.
Nah, I'm tilting inside and like done with the game minute 10, but he's like actually like trying to win still.
He's different level for sure. But...
yeah, he's like a different kind of beast. He's like he's looking for the 10% wins, while I'm like.
If it happens, it happens. I know what you mean. It's so exhausting playing like that, though. Jesus, I don't know how GH has the energy. But that's why he is currently, let's check him up on leaderboards. He is currently rank 5, which is insane. He's 30 years old. Like, look at these guys. 17-year-olds, 20-year-old, 19-year-old. Nothing to say, to be fair. He's a little bit older, but not that old. He's a 20-year-old, you know what I mean? BZM, 19-year-old. And meanwhile, here's little GH, the 30-year-old in the mist.
Yeah, post 5
keeping up with the youngsters. Post 5, keeping up with the youngsters in rank.
What a beast.
I don't think nothing to say is SEA, nothing to say is SEA rank. No. He recalibrated to Europe. That means he has Europe rank, I think. Unless you're saying like SEA has inflated MMR, which I don't know anything about. I don't think so. I don't think it's that bad.
Feels like he's been playing Europe servers for half a year now.
Yeah, he's played a lot of Europe.
Boot camps.
True. True. Nothing to say. Is nothing to say out, by the way? No. No. Or? Yes, they're out. Tidebound are out. Right. They were eliminated yesterday.
I won against Tidebound.
You beat them?
Of course. Convincingly. In 55-minute games, back to back.
Nice. I don't think I watched those. Convincingly, you say. I fixed the Gamba, boys. Don't worry. There we go. BB vs Spirit. Gotcha.
Also doesn't like to play
there you go.
into these type of heroes. Like one arena is gonna keep you inside, and also to point out, Mars did go for the Bloodsport this time around. He did have Victory Feast chosen at the start, because this is, I think, overall a better facet
till I collapse.
Nowadays. It gives you insane amount of
Let's see the facets. Anything strange? Icebreaker on Rue, even on post 4. That's a little surprising.
Yeah. No. I taught my Team Liquid friends to take Icebreaker.
That's the way, huh? People are a little 50-50 on that one right now. Hard to say which one is better.
Me Porshka always knew. He never switched.
He did.
Blue hair debuff coming in hot.
Yeah. It's a debuff for sure. I said Spirit are massive favorites in this series. Okay, did you say, Toby, which draft do you like better? I'm leaning towards Betboom, but I'm not sure. You just said free tier.
Yeah, I like Betboom's draft until they get Spirit. So
Okay, okay.
ways to play with the Wukong's command. Two
Seems
big
about right.
circles, your damage is going to be insane. You have a good amount of, I would say, saves with your Arena, Sunder, Tombstone with the Shard.
The Prophet. We'll see if he'll be able to do anything this game.
Betboom are heavily reliant on Pure to kind of just take over the
Lane
game.
wave, okay. Only thing you can do
Please
against
have
Undying,
Toby
pretty
on for
much.
cast more. He is hilarious.
Thank you, Jingle
Yeah,
Juice.
it's good.
More than what you can do in the early parts of the game, or even
Very good.
But
Miro.
both camps are open. Oh no.
Yeah, that's kind of sloppy when you're pulling creeps. leaving
That's
the camp
a
open.
row, right?
Yeah, very much so. What the hell? Okay.
By Rue on ST. Get it?
Rue? Rue? Yeah, but Rue is top, but almost, yeah.
Oh no.
you thought he was on Dire. Would have been good. Close. Yeah, he does play ST a lot. Are you an ST enjoyer? Because I'm like, this hero is weird to me. It was out of meta for so long, now it's like back.
Yeah, I don't know if you ever experienced, but when you play SD, it feels like, I don't know, you're just pressing some random buttons and then
Nothing happens, or you're owning?
it's like you don't even feel like you're doing anything, but then his buttons just win.
Yeah, that seems about right. All I know is every carry hero I want to play against him is trash.
Why don't you just kill the SD?
Well, that's the problem, right? Like, what if you're playing a Razor, right? You BKB, this is your moment to shine. And then this one ulti, just entire BKB slows you. You're like, okay. Fun. Burninated. A little pause.
Wow, last pick Lash for this?
Yep. Triple tip and collapse. Yeah, he's getting destroyed mid. I do think there's like a level 3 timing. This Edict might cook him, but I'm not sure though. If it's coming.
I feel like I've seen this matchup and it was like, whatever.
Yeah, I played this matchup myself as well.
Yeah, we griefed my pup on Lash. I remember now.
Okay.
But the matchup seemed fine.
Wait, so was he the Lash or the Monkey?
He was Lash on my team.
Shout out to Gorgc finally streaming on YouTube, being the best co-streamer out there, even though he only checks chat every 3 hours. Well, I saw your message. There you go. I do check YouTube chat at least every 20-30 minutes.
YouTube chat spam the purple poo.
You're farming emotes on YouTube chat, huh?
Yes.
That's a new one. I like it. Wait, is Miposhka dying? Who's dying here? The profit rotation. Oi. But, yeah, Toro, he's farming Aura while you're farming kills. He's getting 2 of them. He's gonna man up a 3rd, dude. He ain't fucking winning this. Level 2 meta. Damn. Yeah, that's a W for Spirit, that's for sure. Fuck the first blood. They did write some poops. Look at that. There's some poops coming in right now.
Nice.
Why does YouTube emote so bad? Why is it purple poo? I don't know. God damn.
With one good dual breath, he gets the spear bat God's rebuke. I think you're straight up gonna die.
It does feel that way.
No pooping.
That was a disaster move by Betboom.
What the hell? I made a poop on YouTube, but it was brown. How do you make it purple? Ugh. Brown poop is too real. That's not good. Look at that. Yuck.
Now over in the top lane, like you said, the damage that can come through is quite a lot from the side of
The brown one is not okay.
Collapse. I mean, you were calling
Wow, collapse.
Because Twitch is purple based. Holy shit, this guy got it figured out. It's because Twitch, they're pooping on Twitch. God damn. Yeah, collapse is collapsing. You did say in the game, but I was implying he was gonna outplay him in the lane, and he kind of
I
is
mean,
right now.
Furion TP'd bottom for his offlane to get double killed, so it's like...
Never leave lane on 5, that's right.
And then he came back. Then he came back without resources.
I collapse. Look at him go. Does he have any cut through this tree? He doesn't even need to, maybe. Does he kill him here? He's just dead, right?
I'm 5 seconds behind.
He's just too good, this guy. You were right, Toby. The glazing was not unfounded. The guy is soloing on Mars right now.
Dude, whenever I'm in a team, I'm like, who the fuck picks Mars? Why do you care? But then all the carries are so scared of Kulabs and Amar Mars.
Oh yeah,
They're
it's just the way
shivering.
the way they're CSing, you know. It's I don't know
Yeah.
what it is. It's just hard to last at creeps in front of them.
They're just better at Dota too.
Nah, that's not true.
No, it is, dude. I've watched like Collapse and Amar replays, and it's like you cannot even like learn anything.
That's kinda
Just
funny.
be good, lol.
Okay, but I want to see. Okay, Amar's so good, then Collapse so good. I want to see them play the. I played the Mars, and they played like the other side, you know. If they can, I want to see how they handle it. You know, I'm not that I'm the goat, you know, at fucking
Dude,
last hitting. I'm
if
just curious.
Amar played Faceless Void against your Mars, he would destroy you.
You think so? I mean,
Yeah.
I know when I laned against Satanic, and I had like a Mars type of hero, and I was Faceless Void, and he was Faceless Void, he destroyed me. Like, he just out-CS'd me. I couldn't do anything.
Yeah.
But I want to see it. We need to arrange this, you know? It doesn't have to be me, Toby, alright? I'm just talking like, let's say Yatoro plays the Mars, right? And, Pure plays the Mars and Collapse plays the DA. You think he would still own him?
If Pure played the Mars,
No, yeah, they swapped heroes, these two guys.
I mean, there is a reason why these people are like Platinum Mars.
Yeah. I mean, maybe it's just hero diff then. What are you doing, no? Maybe. Hero was too good. Now look at that little micro by Yatoro, blocking the wave for himself so he doesn't lose any
Yatoro
creeps.
has that facet, by the way.
What's that facet?
The one where you don't need mana.
Ah, Soul Fragment.
The pipe
always spawn full
facet,
health.
but he's not buying pipe.
Yeah, that facet. Interesting, yeah.
No
I see most
Falcon
people
Blade.
taking the other one. It's a bit annoying because you lose a lot of HP when you make illusions, right?
No, but you don't need Falcon Blade.
That is nice, though. That is true. I don't like buying Falcon Blade anyway.
Maybe his plan is to rush Manta faster.
Mm-hmm.
Thank God. Can I get a nice candy bar since I held the line? No.
We were all raised by the same mom.
No, it's true. Amar is good, though. I write to him sometimes at like 5 a.m. when he's playing pubs. I'm like... I tell him, be careful, dude. Don't play too much. Because I feel like he's gonna fuck up his hands. There's so much Dota he's playing, you know? I don't know. It's dangerous, you know?
I don't know. This top lane net worth is just why carries are afraid of Collapse Mars.
I mean, look at the difference. 1500 gold. So you tell me, why did he like stop picking this for years? And now, like, did he just not realize how strong it was?
I don't know.
Trying to hide strats
Well,
for
now,
TI, maybe.
now every offlane hero sucks. Only X exists. So
Yeah, there's not a lot of them, it's true.
now you can just pick bad heroes and be fine.
Thank you, Zorvis.
Put some pressure onto the tier 1.
Tired of winning.
Collapses back to top.
Will he collapse?
Mystical Kobold Cup for Rue. Alert Sister Shroud for Kataomi. And neutral starting to come in.
See, I was right all along to play like a bot on Furium. This TP bottom was very rough.
It was actually, yeah. If he just stayed on lane and auto-attacked, I feel like it would have been fine.
Yes,
but-
I would just leech level 6 next to my Templar Assassin.
Perfect, perfect. I'm having Air China ads for my Twitch in Europe. Plus 20, bro. Who's Air China? I started liking like nowadays. It's not. I think it's because I'm getting older. I like Swedish stuff. I always fly Swedish and everything now. I like that the flight attendants speak my language. It's cozy, you know.
True. Back when I was a child, I was like, America is so cool and
Yeah,
Hollywood.
same.
But now
Exactly.
the European culture, the supremacy.
It's kicking. Okay, it's kicking in.
Yes.
Oh, the sphere missed.
Almost landing, but Pure will start to run away. And
It's nice. I'm becoming a racist old man. I mean, I guess that's the way it goes with. It's the way it goes with age, you know what I mean? It's not racism, but it's just, you know, you like things you recognize. Well, okay, I said, you know what I mean. In flight attendance, okay? Relax. Languages. You know what I
You
mean.
like the flight attendants?
Yeah, I'm just saying. It's all good.
What the hell?
They're also men, you know, it's not sexual. It's just... Whatever, dude. Let's change topics.
Why can't it be sexual if it's men?
Well, okay, guys. Let's change topic, guys. I told you already. Here we go. Collapse. Miss. Oh, a rare miss from Collapse. He could have arena'd, but he was a little greedy. They already got the tower. Okay.
Oh, they made this spear into arena so easy.
Mm-hmm. It is.
Remember when everyone bad-chested when Zai did it once?
I do.
Now it's just 20 times per game.
Yeah, it's so easy now. I don't know, what did they change? Was it the cast animation or something? The swing back, right? Something like that.
Yeah, and the wall of the arena comes up faster.
Uh-huh. Yeah, it's way easier.
Something like that.
It's nice. But I think the new tech I've seen a lot of good Mars players is they just arena and they wait really long before they spear. They like bully you a while and then spear you.
Yeah.
You don't have to spear first.
Stampede's ready. At least try to push him out of the lane. Like you don't have any real stuns, Yatoro. No man, but still putting him in the
Here we go.
where he can't really get close, and this is gonna be
Pressure is on bottom. Spirit are winning. Yeah, this Lesh against Monkey did not pay off.
Well, the Lash is playing with 2 saves, right? He's gonna get sprouted and he's gonna get healed by 200.
Okay, I mean, if you count that, sure.
And you can do put the whatever second spell is called of Shadow Demon, and then you blink in.
Yeah, that one.
And everyone will explode.
So that spell I feel like does nothing, but it does something, I'm sure.
Oh, that is why Shadow Demon is good. The Shadow Demon's best spell.
It's so weird because you can't like feel it. It makes no sounds, it's just there.
Yes.
They need to change the design of that spell a little bit so it's more obvious.
Dude, have you played against Husker Cauterize? That spell literally has no animation. It's like suddenly his HP just pop up by 2000.
Yeah, the new Husker facet. I heard some people feel like it's only noobs playing it, I've heard, but it's a bit of a mixed opinion on that one. In-game sound low? I'll fix it, sorry.
Although Spirit, they've picked up this Blink Dagger, they said they...
Free kill on Mr. SD. Ba-ba-ba-bam.
Some sort of fights.
It's a good one.
Yeah, they get this kill over mid, but I'm interested to see if they're gonna smoke and maybe go towards looking to get pure again.
TB new facet. Yeah, I mean, this facet TB is paying off, that's all I gotta say. Ooh, Lord, missed the stun, but doesn't matter. Okay, so at this point, he cooks the monkey, right? Because he got Blink Lash. There's not much you can do. So much damage.
Well, Blink Lash cooks every hero if you go alone.
Yeah, but Monkey is the
But if you go S2, he does nothing.
Pretty much. It's crazy, the diff is more than 2k between the carries right now. Does Yatoro ever lose these? The longer it goes, the less TB nerfs matter, right? Because it was just his laning phase that got nerfed, everything else doesn't matter.
Doesn't Yatoro like have Manta now already?
He does. Does he skip Falcon Blade? He for sure does. Nasty.
Good job with this Sunder, forcing the Stampede in the previous fight, using it on
classic Sunder play.
Getting a tier 2 tower in the tier 1 tower in the bottom
12-minute
lane.
Manta.
Team getting a kill in the mid lane. Yeah, 2 and almost.
Holy shit, he already has like Dragonlance.
Yeah, this is wild. He's pumping fast. That's a nice part about skipping Falcon Blade. You just get your items so fast. You feel like you're overpowered.
He's ready with the Arena spear back ready. If they show
pause,
here.
Reason?
Stampede's ready,
Please?
but against the Arena, it's not very
I
effective.
think PGL also started. Yeah.
A pause, but
I will say Liquid don't pause the game a lot, Toby, but you can maybe give us some insight on this. How come we see so many pauses in pro games?
No, we played against OG, the post 4 started TPing, and Mickey paused the game.
Oh no.
Because of Mike, and Mickey was like feeling like really like guilty about it.
Yeah.
He was like, oh no, bro, I didn't mean to.
What is this mic issue though? Is this just because you guys don't get to use your own headsets and stuff, or what?
We're using TeamSpeak and some like sound blocking mics.
Okay.
And then if you sit in TeamSpeak long enough, it's sometimes it starts having a delay.
Really?
And you like
Okay.
sit next to the person and you hear them like speak, and then 2 seconds later you hear them in TeamSpeak.
The fuck? That's some Giga L for TeamSpeak for sure. Even Discord doesn't have that. Well, that makes sense, I guess. I'm surprised anybody still uses TeamSpeak in general.
I mean, they're doing it to like prevent cheating.
Yeah, of course, I guess. TeamSpeak. Why not Discord? Yeah, like Toby said, I think in Discord you can potentially cheat, right? You could have someone playing sounds like stuff like that in the background, like Roshan sounds. Where's these sounds on Discord? I don't know where to play them.
Could be very helpful in
Soundboard. Here we go.
if you'd gotten yourself a chip vest.
It's gonna be loud,
I
maybe.
just had to double check. This is the only
Ah, it's so loud.
21 matches
Oh my god, that was so
picked
loud.
far that did go for
Fucking
the other
Discord
facet
sounds.
that
You're
did go
welcome,
for
Toby, by the
Soul
way.
Fragment, so
Thanks.
the reason why
What's so
he's able to
loud?
get some
I knew
pace
it
under
was gonna
is
be
because
loud.
he's losing the HP and then
It's
he's
not my fault, guys.
entering
Blame
the fight
Discord.
with low HP,
Farming
using the
engagement.
twice.
farming
Look at all the
unfollows.
woke gay.
I'm farming people leaving the stream.
Something a little bit different.
It's good.
They smoke, they ring around the
Jesus.
rosy, they miss
Sorry guys, again, but you know, it had to be tested, alright? So you can do stuff like that on Discord, right? Which maybe they don't want. TeamSpeak does not have the technology. Pure got ganked. He's dead.
Pure skipped Dragonlance.
I guess they did not want to
Maybe because his lane was bad.
thinking that he could
Yeah.
maybe
Not sure.
blink out, but he doesn't even have blink dagger ready. Yatoro always
My
a threat,
dog woke
always
up.
a threat on the map. With this facet,
Hear ye, hear ye. Yeah, that was one of those.
really farmed Terrorblade. Staying
Oh,
almost
the
3,000.
Scotty
Welcome
buff.
to the square. Yes, it
Very
feels
cool
so good
item.
to buy. Do you also play like this, like a Toro? I've started a little bit, but you know, where you queue up all your items like this. You just buy them automatically. Fuck buyback. Wait, Katomi. He's dead, I think.
TP, but is
Yeah.
the damage too quick? It is.
Yeah,
Miscalculated.
I like the auto buy.
A lot of illusions with the shard, that extra attack speed that you do.
TeamSpeak's
get.
more secure. Yeah, but if it's got that issue, now it kind of makes sense. All these pauses we're seeing, right? If it sometimes gets a delay,
60, but
that's
it's still
I've never had that happen in
quite a
Discord.
lot.
I think at least.
Yeah, it is.
Speed that-
I mean, you just have a different setup from like headsets.
Okay, new idea though. $1 million setup. $1 million idea for Discord. They release a Discord Lite that's like TeamSpeak, but you can't like do the cheating part. You know what I mean? That'd be good, right?
Yeah, I mean, they need to give like everyone an
Oh,
account.
Mr. Toro. Hot. That was pretty bad. That's a big kill. 2 big kills.
Not letting the side of Spirit walk over their side of the map like that.
They were trying to make something happen in the mid lane, try to bait.
What's the
with
cheating part?
Undying,
Well, people can like
almost
write to you
thinking
on
of
Discord
making
and
a
make
play
the
on a
trumpet
different side
sound,
the
of
map,
course.
Maybe thinking that they were safe enough, having that observer ward.
What trumpet sound can you do it?
But it wasn't good enough. This is the big kill. You just
I'm
go
not
up
sure if I can
Terrorblade,
do it, dude.
who's worth
It was not a good
1,000+
idea.
gold.
Wait, I can do it. Let me see. I lowered the volume of it now. I think.
Yes, yes.
Really like that move.
I think I lowered the volume, guys. Let's
We
see.
will find.
It's fine now. It's fine now. Alright.
It was same loud for me. What the
It was yeah, for you it's loud. For the stream, I think it's lower. It's because I lowered it.
Pure is caught top, and that's a saving grace for Spirit after losing the Terrorblade and then the Mars.
Chat's already deaf, though, so they can't hear
Trade
shit.
out of it at least. Pure,
Thank you, Hallowed.
Going for that extra wave. We did say.
Oh, Collapse and Pure Fat at the same
We're
time.
playing against Navi. His Lina 3 times in a row. Like always going for that extra creep wave.
Here we go, straight into Roche. That's the thing about Spirit, they don't get rattled by like losing a Toro there. They're instantly, like he doesn't need
True.
to therapy in the jungle a bit or anything. He just goes straight to
Yatoro
the...
is the GH of carry.
True. Would say so. Who's the... Okay, give me the most PMA team then. Okay, we got GH, we got the Yatoro. Like they would never give up no matter what. Who else have we got in other positions there? You know what I mean?
So it is a very risky spot to be farming. Causes you to pay
9 class?
for that risk
No,
with your life.
come on.
and
Really?
slows down the farm of the Templar
Yeah.
You're memeing. I mean,
For sure.
You're trolling.
Low in the core net worth discussion.
Nah, I think
then-
Thompson definitely gives up a bit.
With all that said, though, Nature's Prophet, we've talked about how this hero as a support
No,
Off lane.
does.
Offlaner. Seb, guys, come on.
PMA offlane.
He's not that PMA.
It scales well.
He does. He takes a good
Like we're
amount
not,
of farm,
like
but
for instance, if you mentioned Zai doesn't like flame that much. He doesn't grief that much, but he definitely soft griefs, you know, where you just like fucking.
No,
start-
but this is the winning strategy. You don't understand. You cannot go like therapy jungle on offlane.
That's true.
Because then your carry gets ganked. It's better if you die for the 14th time on offlane than your carry dying for second time.
That is also true. I live by that philosophy a lot.
You just keep going to the lane. No problem.
I feel like Saberlight's kind of close to that kind of
Yes,
PMA
yes,
guy.
yes.
Yeah. Saberlight on the offlane. Okay, we have a PMA.
Saberlight can be 20k down, you still lose.
Yeah, yeah. So Saberlight, GH, Toby post 5, Yatoro.
No, it's
and
GH. GH post 5,
5. Right,
9
yeah.
class post 4.
What was his 9 class? Is he actually PMA in pumps? Is that what you're telling me?
Of course, of course.
Dude, I had him go Spirit Breaker jungle one game because he felt like we threw last game. He felt it was my fault here or something. And then he went Spirit Breaker jungle the next game and we lost.
Are you sure it was about you?
Yes, he opened his mic and said it. I'm not sure if he can get on the list because of that, dude.
I don't know, that sounds like a you problem.
Yeah, right, yeah, right. Nobody's ever had problems with night class before, this is true, probably.
Maybe you were toxic to him when you lost the game?
Yeah, I don't know about that one. Spear?
We need mid laner PMA.
Yeah, see, that doesn't exist. There are no PMA mid laners. I don't know if Thompson should be on the list. Maybe, but I'm not sure. Is he that PMA? Yeah, he's kind of PMA though, I guess. Maybe the top two.
But Thompson is like never behind.
Yeah, that's the truth, isn't it? Oh, come on, he's behind a lot. He won his whole TI8 from behind. Like, he never won a lane in his life, that TI. Oh, you didn't watch TI8, bro? Wait, big fight. Did you see what Somnus did to Thompson? Like, he adopted him on the mid lane. Can he get Sunray at Toro? Still, oh, I didn't get it. Frustrating.
Oh,
honestly,
I remember
really good fight for BB.
I remember this Kunkka and he was like, look at this pig on Invoker, go farm him.
So good.
That was a nice play from Yatoro as well.
Pike TP.
Not too bad of a fight for Betboom team.
Holy shit, he put him on the high ground.
Yeah, that was sick.
No, I remember like the true sight where Somnus was like Kunkka and he was like, look at this pig on Invoker, go farm this guy.
He did farm him, but then he lost. They let the ego take over.
I think he won this game.
Yeah.
Mitigating a lot of damage.
Did he say pig? I don't remember that from True Sight.
Yes. But it means like fat, like full of gold.
Ah, like a gold pig. I get it. Yeah.
Yes. Surely.
Well, look at this. Look at Betboom fighting back beautifully here. They're killing everybody. Spirit are getting snowballed on hard. Holy shit.
Losing 5,000-6,000 gold advantage in the last
I mean, we're gonna rewatch the True Sights for this TI, guys. Don't worry. We'll look for the pig line. At least one or two. Maybe not all of them, but we'll watch a True Sight or two for this TI to build up the hype a little bit. It's a yearly tradition.
He was staying on top of the network for the good first almost 10 minutes until TB took over, and now
Betboom is cooking.
the same amount of farm.
Yeah. This has been, like we said, a really good game for Kataomi. He's going into the Ags next. So he wants to have the entanglement from that Wrath of Nature.
Am I going to the TI? Yeah, I'm gonna go there the last few days, but I'm talking to some org and I'm hoping that they can do the same as last year where I get a hotel room at TI. Just so I can go there and hang out a bit, you know. Maybe do an IRL stream or something, right? But then I can stream from there and I can just hang out a little bit. It's chill. Pretty close to where I live anyway, so. But it would be nice to like have a room there. Maybe we'll get some interviews, you know, all that.
The Aegis usage wasn't really there. They lost that fight with the Aegis.
Sleep backstage, that's right, that's right.
Betboom, they are definitely back.
Yeah, they're certainly back, and then
didn't this TB have a Scotty like 3 minutes ago?
If they're really expecting how much damage is also coming up from GPK.
I thought he did. Yeah. Where'd it go?
Not even one time, and now with the BKB, things are going to be even more difficult. They have no abilities that go through debuff immunity. So this whole idea of
the Gorgc cursed org will expand. True. Nouns left Dota after that. Sad. What was? But yeah. Also, I told a lot of my chat I would go there, so I want to have like a signing and stuff while I'm there. It's easier to do if I'm there for a longer time. What did you want to say, Toby? Sorry.
No, I said the Betboom has like better drafts until they get speared. So let's see.
Until they
I feel
get
like the better heroes coming through a bit, like this monkey check hero are like frauds.
Yeah, it's true. I think so too. Especially Monkey, up until some point where he unfrauds late game, right? Maybe.
Yeah, the 25 refresher, yes, of course.
Pretty much, yeah.
So you can never count this team out.
Betboom are doing it, man.
4,000 net worth, but Betboom certainly feel like they are in a very good spot in the game. They've got a good foothold into this next few minutes or so, especially going into the next road. They do.
I mean, Terrorblade can kill 2 cores in an arena.
He can, yeah.
Oh, the Ghost set the BKB on Leshrac. That's cheat.
Yeah.
Usually the way you counter Leshrac is by having a Mage Slayer. Monkey King is a very good hero to buy it, but other heroes don't deal as much magic damage, so I can understand why he didn't go for it.
Nice
and also
TP,
you do get
okay.
a like, if you have combination of Mage Slayer plus Pipe from the offlane, it makes Leshrac's game pretty
We are very
impossible
chill.
to play, but
Yeah,
there
Pipe
are
is
no
coming.
items.
Is there any Pipe coming
Not
on
one
your
of those
Toro?
two.
No. Nothing coming, no.
Will there be a switch to
I don't know, this Leshrac really played well this game. I thought he was kind of out of the game after that lane and everything, but he's done some good shit this game.
I feel like this monkey kind of forgot to buy a Mage Slayer, maybe.
This Manta style cannot be correct. I refuse to believe this. I get there's a TA, so you buy Manta, but TA is probably never hitting him even. It's just a Leshrac.
Bro, it's Parker monkey mindset.
Parker monkey mindset? What is that?
Yes, all you need is a Manta style in the shard, and then you just outplay them.
Ah, okay, sure.
Never BKB.
Alright,
And then if you hit someone 5 times, you like have Satanic built into your hero.
I see.
It does feel
You can outplay with this,
an
that's true.
extra
He's doing the
run
Parker
of
mindset.
This nullifier needs to come through.
Who was
to remove
Toby?
the
Toby was
Crimson Guard,
standing in for Liquid this tournament.
from Leshrac,
And he's also not the caster.
different things that can't be
Literally
online
who?
that are annoying for
I mean,
Terrorblade
always
to kill
get
the
the...
targets
I'm
inside
answering.
the arena.
People need
Now
to know.
triple BKB time
If someone
for
asks.
Betboom team. 3 9-second BKBs ready.
What a kid.
Kind of expect the fight to take place at the next.
Max Roche respawn.
Nah, but it's bugged. You're not. Oh, this shows you don't watch games a lot, Toby. This timer is bugged. It always says max. You have to look at the
What?
clock. Yeah, you have to look at the clock manually. They still haven't fixed this after months. It's so weird, dude. I'm telling you.
My favorite Austrian dish.
Yeah.
Back up there.
Do you even have food in Austria? Like
Schnitzel?
Schnitzel? Is that Austria? Or I thought that was German.
Nah, that's Austrian.
I mean, Schnitzel is pretty
Literally
fucking good, though.
Viennese Schnitzel.
I mean, Schnitzel is good.
And then all my other favorite food is Italian. So
a
like
bit of a miss on
lasagna and...
That's a good take. That's a fairly good take. I mean, Schnitzel is that's a good food to claim, you know.
Not making a play because you're not going to be
Yeah.
making play without your Mars.
Wiener Schnitzel.
You can't
No, that's
show
not
in a
what they
lane
call it.
how to shove it, but you're also
Yes,
giving
that's
out
what
the
we call it.
information.
Okay, that is what you call it. Okay, never mind. That's what. Yes, that is what we call it.
Farm, downward striking the lane.
Well, what's the difference between a Wiener Schnitzel and a Schnitzel?
That diffusal has Manto, like you said.
Well, a Wiener Schnitzel has to be from veal.
Ah, but is that even better than the regular Schnitzel?
Nah, not really. It's just gatekeeping.
I see. Because I feel like the
But
regular one is
but
good.
by law, you have to call it like Viennese style Schnitzel if you don't put veal.
Ah, okay. They make you do it. I see.
Yes.
Tough ask, but
Can you ask Toby about silencer plus 3? I feel like he's already perfected that.
Well, guys, I did win against Whisper with Silencer plus 3, and then I won against I lost against Gaming Gladiators, who like stomped everyone for half a year. So it's like,
Yeah, so it wasn't like
not really my fault, right?
Okay. It was. I mean, to be fair, Gaming were peaking back then. Maybe that's what you mean.
Axe picked up for the Nature's Prophet
Yeah.
too. So they'll have
Imagine Spirit versus Nigma, 50k lead for Nigma. Who wins? I don't know. dude. Spirit are scary, bro.
collapse.
That's the
Missed the spear
unstoppable throw versus the immovable Spirit.
The spear? No!
The spear. Oh my god, the turnaround. Spirit are cooked, dude. Wow.
Yeah, I
They
told
read them,
you. Betboom wins unless there's the spear, and he missed the spear.
I guess. Oh, that's what you were saying. The spear. I thought you were saying spirit. I get it. Okay.
Oh no! I said he has to clutch some spears on a core hero.
Yeah, he had an amazing laning stage, but I guess this is the downside of Mars as a hero. It feels pretty shit now. I don't know. They just stampede into them. I don't give a fuck about him.
All he can do is delete one core, and if he doesn't...
Yikes. GPK beyond godlike, this Lash hero. Mid one was on my stream the other day, he said Lash was one of those heroes that was hiddenly broken. Maybe he was right.
Yeah. He's a good build as well.
Wallachia in the late game is like very, very good against these physical damage cores.
One mistake, losing them the game. Yeah, actually just one mistake. It's crazy. That
I
means
mean, Betboom kind of farming them for 10 minutes now.
Yeah.
Moving some of the heal restoration.
I feel like they farmed like 10 kills.
Yeah, but it all started with that one fight, right?
Where you turn them material, they take more damage.
Where something happened, I forgot.
You push yourself away with the hurricane pike.
Where I think
yes.
Yatoro died. Yatoro died.
But that was a pick-off, I feel like.
Yeah, it was that fight within the top side jungle in the dire area, and things from there got very difficult for the side of Team Spirit.
He's so fat, Jesus, he has Shiva soon. That's wild. 66%.
I mean, any percent is good a percent if you can try and bring it back.
I gotta get some water in here, Toby. I'll be right back a little bit. Be nice to the stream.
Thrown up, there's
1 second.
They need this nullifier. TB also needs his BKB to be able to deal the damage. Second Tormentor, Betboom is gonna take
Gorgc.
gets it, so that's gonna be an extra bit of a
Gorgc.
help coming out. You have basic dispel, you have extra bit of a heal.
It's quite nice, and going for the Glimmer Cape to try and help out even more on the survivability aspect. These supports are very farmed on Betboom. Obviously getting the benefit of the shard there, but was still ahead the other two supports on the side of Spirit.
Thoughts on racism. Racism is bad.
Spirit don't exactly match what this.
We should all be nice to each other.
Yeah, the Undying definitely
And,
falls off if you're not fighting. At least
yes.
he has shard right now, so that can be extra bit of a save. Jakiro, he needs his big item. He needs to get somehow gold. Doesn't have GPM enchantment. Doesn't have
Wind Ranger legs.
So we'll have to get
Any mods?
somehow gold
Can
for
we have
his
Wind
item
Ranger
center.
legs?
That's the big one.
Thing is, you think about the macro pyre and how you want to land and have them in the macro pyre while you're blocking them in the arena, but we really haven't seen a big arena.
No.
Do I enjoy painting? I mean, it was my hobby when I was younger, but I tried to get into professional painting, but it didn't work out. So now I have like seething anger.
Very close. They
What the fuck backstory are you giving, Toby? I've heard this story before. No? Why is it so quiet there? I thought I recognized the story, is all I'm saying. You were trying to be a painter, you said?
Yes.
Oh, okay, yeah, man, that's nice. Painting is good. You should stick with it.
Getting the benefit of your
No, I gave up.
Stampede.
Oh no, it's all downhill from here then. Okay, I see.
And then Stampede afterwards.
Let's be careful.
Also being able to save Pure. Right now he doesn't need
Is
much
this a
saving.
spirit being 14k down though, Toby? This is never over till it's over, okay?
Yeah, one spear and some
pretty flawless game from him so
Scotty hitting.
Yeah, and he came into one of the initial fights and just melted these targets on Spirit. They have not had an answer for this whole track. 10-0 and 6.
They're coming up.
He doesn't just melt heroes, he melts buildings.
Right, Pure.
This is
Another end the game.
80
What
seconds
can they
with
do
the
to stop this?
smoked up,
A spear back maybe? I felt like I was gonna say I don't want you to flame other pro players, of course. You need to build bridges, not burn them like me. But I felt like Pure is a little bit off form lately. I don't know if you agree. A little bit. But I say that as he's beating spirits. I'm not sure. Maybe I'm wrong. Holy shit! Here he comes, Mr. Inform. Look at him go. Kite it out.
Well, his Muerta got first bunt. That's how scary he is.
That is
Holy
scary.
shit, he's in. Prime.
Oh, you need to watch the mainstream. Now there's a lot of happening. Here we go. Collapse. Oh, he's dead. This is actually a bad fight. This is a classic Spirit comeback, it feels like here. Holy shit. Can't kill Pure though, it looks like. No. They did kill the Prophet, only for a Jakiro buyback. Not too bad. They held. They held. Damn, look at that deep ward they got there. You think Spirit are ever gonna deward that, Toby? I think they got that with the Prophet, right? That's an annoying ward.
Ooh. Did
Yeah.
Prophet put that? Might just be a random lens walking up the high ground.
You think so?
Middle of the fight.
Maybe. Yeah.
It's pretty much all TB.
Looks like a
The only
Prophet
one
ward.
dealing damage in the previous fight.
I would deward it for sure.
Mm-hmm.
They need pure damage, they need GPK damage, they need damage on collapse.
I think I found all the wards in my games.
But right now, Spirit, they are
They found all your wards?
losing it all in this
No,
first
I found all the Chinese wards
Oh, okay.
in my games. I dewarded everything.
Damn. I did not watch your games close enough, but I'll take your word for it. Oh, that's a nice go, actually. I got two at the same time. Only the Chinese wars? What about the other teams you faced?
Nah, those are so easy to deward. Just subdiff left and right.
This should be the side. I'm not sure without Wukong, without meta for 20 seconds that they can take this.
I wanna see the statistics.
Yeah, maybe they're gonna drop it like Toby deward every ward. Holy moly. I mean, I was gonna say maybe you're tripping, but Nisha did glaze you, so maybe you're right.
Yes,
maybe
sir.
There was a sub-diff. Yeah. The BKB TP here, he's out of there, but no, he's staying. They're fighting this. Yeah, Toro's almost dead. Oh! The fake BKB TP, even better. He faked the Nightfall to make them feel safer and dive past them, and then he interrupted it. Genius.
What a time to be alive, where you first pick a TA and you just smash Terrorblade.
After 3 nerfs, by the way. That's hilarious. Okay, I will say the Pure did perform this game. He's 5-3 and 10, not like an impressive scoreline, but the MVP Giga surely is what's his name? Leshrac, yeah, GPK. I think so at least.
I guess they just
big
kept
surprise.
fighting.
Yeah. Got one blink and just killed Monkey and killed everybody one after one. Spirit didn't even have a chance to muster up a comeback here. They just closed them out. It felt like they had a soul read on them, you know? They were like, Spirit gonna stand here, try to fight us. They just blinked in. Fuck you, you know?
And my panel painted such a dark, grim picture for Betboom this game.
Yeah, it was like, it's hard to dodge them. Maybe Spirit just needed to keep fighting. They were like winning every fight, and then Radan queued up Skadi and couldn't finish it for 10 minutes.
Yeah, it is kind of expensive. It is kind of expensive. I mean, Collapse definitely like didn't have the performance after the lane either. It's hard, I guess. I don't know. Okay,
But he needs like 5 heroes together to
Let's go talk about the game further.
arena.
Yeah, I guess so.
This game
I mean, not 5 maybe, but yeah, he needs help.
I mean, he needs Terrorblade. He has nobody else.
Yeah, terribly for sure. Do you have you seen this game, Toby? We can play one of these too. I played one earlier
This
today.
game?
Scrandle. Have you seen this one? No, you maybe haven't seen this one. This one is new because I've been
Are you
playing
gonna
it.
stream in Discord?
I am already.
Oh, I'm coming.
I'm also eating
I am
boiled
watching
egg. You never played this, huh? Oh, here we go.
Ah, yes, I saw it. Very
It's
cool
good.
game. Turkey
Alright.
schnitzel.
Turkish schnitzel. Alright. If you're hungry, chat, I'm sorry. We'll play this a little bit in the break.
Is it
We had Turkish schnitzel in a bun from Germany. Okay. For £3, that's cheap. Or Prospect United in Austria. Chorizo rolls with onions. I mean, I'll take the turkey schnitzel, right? What do you
Yeah,
think? You do
yeah,
like your
yeah.
schnitzel.
This is
Wow,
not
what the fuck? The chorizo won. No way, dude. That's crazy, man. That's crazy. Cheeseburger and fries. Why does it look like a turtle? What the hell? In Oxford
It's
City.
a Laugensemmel.
I feel like they both look bad. Derby Country, sorry. No, it's county. Derby County nuggets and chips.
Burger.
You think so?
Yeah.
This one is half the price on the right though. That's
You're
1,
like a
2,
millionaire.
3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 9 chicken nuggets for the price of £3. Yeah, but I like a good deal. Well, I'm not a millionaire, but I like a good deal.
The price is good.
The price is good. I'm going by the price. Yes, I was
Sure.
right. I knew it. It's too much chicken for the price, bro.
Ooh.
Ooh. Tottenham have chicken tikka masala? What the fuck?
For £10.
That's kind of pricey, but pulled pork
Getting
cob.
scammed.
I don't know, this white stuff to put on stuff, applesauce and gravy. I bet it's kind of tasty, but I think I'm gonna go left, right?
Fuck is a cob?
I don't know, actually. I don't know.
Let's take a masala.
Pick it up. Yeah, it was close though. Yeah. Ooh. Oh my god. Both of them. Oh, help.
No, Gorgc. There's a steak beneath.
Oh, steak and kidney pie. But kidney, it's kidney as well, bro.
What is a cuerito? For one.
It's pickled the pork.
Pickled pork.
Oh.
Ew. Steak it up. It
I
doesn't
have
look
to
like a
steak,
steak.
but both of them are rough. Okay, thank God.
Believe in the steak.
They both were rough. I feel like most people just quit the game after they saw these two. They don't even vote. Okay, Arsenal. Gunner, dog. Gunner? Ooh, that chicken burger with... Oh, 15 pounds in Melbourne, though. Jesus, that's expensive. But it looks good, though.
But
you get a
8
pint.
pounds
You
for
get
a hot
pint.
dog is also a scam.
Yeah, you definitely get more value on the right. For sure, the right.
Yeah.
It's close, though. These are only a couple percent different. What do we got here? Macaroni pie. Scotland. What is wrong with you, Scotland?
Nah, those people come to Brazil.
Yeah, the Brazil Grêmio. Honestly, £4. I don't know if I have any Brazilians in chat, but I feel like that's kind of expensive for Brazil, no? I saw, but Brazil maybe is not that cheap. I think we go burger for sure, though. Easy choice. All right, steak sandwich, €5 in England. Now, that I will call cap on. There's no way this sandwich is €5. You think so? £5, I mean?
No, that's like a 12-pound Subway sandwich.
It looks like it, right? And meanwhile, Dortmund, they have a schnitzel, your favorite, chicken schnitzel, but it looks weird as fuck. Looks like they took the whole
this
chicken and
looks
put it in the bun.
perfect.
I mean, I would eat the shit out of the right one, that's all I know. But the
I
left one
take
is...
the schnitzel.
I mean, the left one looks delicious too, though. But I bet
No,
I
no.
would rather want the right one right now. Are we really going schnitzel on this one? I feel like left one
Of
is going to
course.
win, though. Okay.
We
Yeah, it
don't
was
care.
close, though.
We are building the opinion.
Building the
not
algorithm.
Following it.
Yeah.
Yes.
Good point. Pie, chips, peas, and gravy. What the fuck, dude?
This is not a
Jesus
pizza. What is
Christ.
this?
Or this pizza. Oh my god. Carlisle. I don't even know which one I want. I don't want either here again.
Why is it all English food?
They're torturing us. Okay.
Well, let's take the pizza just because it's...
I think so. Oh my god, the left one easily.
Bruh.
Wow, we were way off. I mean, to be honest, I don't want that pizza either, so. Brazil, okay. Beans, rice, kale, fried egg, and pork. Or the
I don't
worst
care
chicken
what's
burger.
in Brazil, but this right one is the worst I've ever seen.
Yeah, this is the trash. Aston Villa, shame on you. This one is one of the least voted one
This
ever.
is literally
What?
the worst food.
Yeah. That was worse than the pickled pork.
Wow, both are
Brisket
good.
grilled cheese in USA. Whew. Or the Stoke stack. Oh my god.
I mean, I would take the left one, but it's from England, so...
Yeah, I would take the right one personally because I don't know what's
Yeah.
in there, but
Let's go right, let's go right.
yeah. Brisket and grilled cheese. Whew. All right, that was it. That was the game. 7 out of 10, not so bad. I feel like we could have gone 8, but that's okay. Some of them were just objectively wrong.
But I took the wrong one, you said?
No, it was more about the schnitzel. We kind of knew we were wrong, you know.
Yes, I knew we would lose, but...
Yeah, but it had to be done. I would have taken the schnitzel too because that's like it was so simple to eat, you know what I mean? It just looked no way that's gonna taste bad in any world, you know what I mean? The left one is a bit of a gamble. Maybe the steak is cold, maybe like the salad or the cheese is weird. Like, but the right one is good, you know. Hero highlight Laurel 2-1-1.
Kill
Oh, this
participation 25%.
was- okay, but maybe this is only at 20 minutes, you know, before the after the laning stage.
Very confident they would just continue snowballing with the aggressive approach.
This was not Laurel's best game, I think.
He does. He's playing for the late game.
It's okay though. It was not an easy one, maybe.
Bro, but until this point they were owning, no?
Yeah, they kind of were. They kind of were. Something happened that was wrong. Play Contexto. I mean, Contexto is. We want to play Contexto or GeoGuessr? Which one? Contexto is just too hard for me.
Contexto. I'm very
You're
educated.
good at this? No, you're not.
I don't know the game, but I.
No
I
Dota
know
players
a lot
are
of
educated.
things.
Wait, where's the Contexto? Isn't it like New York Times or something? No, wait, not. Oh, no, Connections. That's the one.
Ah,
This-
yes.
This one,
This is
yeah.
the Quinn game.
The Quinn game, yeah. Quinn always wants to see
Quinn
this.
knows words.
Alright, I see Enigma. It's Dota Heroes. Here we go. Alright, I'm just gonna try to think. Oh.
Jeez.
Jeez. Yeah, we have to max something. Okay, I feel like machine, right? Vending machine, pinball machine. I ran out of the machines. Sewing machine. Enigma is technically a decoding machine from the World War II, but do you see any other machines?
No.
Me neither.
Send
Alright,
it.
Send it. Oh, nice. Good. Enigma was actually a kind of machine. Okay, there we go. Alright. Now we got this. Okay. I mean, the only thing I was like Stephen Hawking, BoJack, these are all like, and Matlock, they feel like they're like TV stuff, you know?
And McQueen, yes.
It fits, right? Like some reason it fits. Okay,
Those
one
are
away,
names.
though. One away.
I mean, Loveless, maybe.
Loveless. Yeah. What are we changing? Maybe Loveless.
I have
for
no
BoJack?
idea.
One away again. Fuck. I don't know. How many guesses do I have? Mistakes remaining 2. Matlock. Matlock is a TV show, so maybe not that one then. Nice, there we go. Ending with playing cards. What?
Yes, of
Jack,
course.
King, Lace, McQueen. Wow, I thought that was like authors or something. I was way off. I was way off, dude. Okay, alright, we got this, Here we go.
Oh, cheese, protein, dressing, lettuce.
Nice. I think that should work. Nice. We actually won. Components of a salad. Goliath suits Matlock damages. What is this thing?
Yes.
Tell me what this is.
The solution.
Okay, so Matlock, it's something in a courtroom, maybe. I'm thinking, you know what I mean? Damages in a courtroom. Matlock is a courtroom TV show. I don't know. I'm just my guess. Legal dramas. Yeah, I was close. I was close. Alright, I'll take it. You know, that's my first honest W of this game ever. Toby Dose, you clutched that one though, for real.
Yes,
a little
the
bit.
lettuce.
The lettuce one was in. And also the, I mean a little bit the Loveless one, you know. We didn't know why we we picked it, but it was good to be lucky. Alright, let's play a GeoGuessr. GeoGuessr is the tried and true, it never gets really boring.
True. I'm addicted even though I don't have an account.
Yeah. No, I've been playing this since before it came out, like long before. Played it a while. I still have not gotten better though somehow. I don't know. Germany. It's Germany. South Sun. What do we got here? That looks like a
Really?
Russian-ish kind of bus stop.
Can you
know what
look
I
at the
Yeah.
station?
Russian.
Oh, I can read.
You can?
Wait, go back.
What do you
Of
mean you can
course.
read? You're Russian?
Zelo Balgazin.
Wait, you can
I mean,
read
it's
it?
Russian. It's not Ukrainian. It's Russian.
Wait, how do you know the difference between Russian and Ukrainian? Like,
Because Ukrainian has an I and Russian does not.
what is that? Balgazin, but there's an I right here.
No, this is a.
Okay. All right, where are we then? I don't know. Ugh. Wait, how do you
Yeah,
how do you speak Russian though? I didn't know that. That's lore.
What do you mean? Why not? I can only read. I cannot speak.
You can read the Russian. But wait, do you have parents who are Russian or something or no?
No.
No? How the hell did you learn how to read
It's not
Russian?
that hard, bro.
What the fuck are you talking about, bro?
I need to read when people flame me in public.
Ah, that's when you learn. I see. All right, this is Iceland probably. They're saying volcanic rock. I mean, now we're sure somewhere in Iceland. Let's just guess somewhere in the south here. Or maybe the volcanoes in the north. I'm thinking if there are cities in the bottom left, I would assume the volcanoes are on the opposite side, you know what I mean? I would not build my cities close. Wait, no, wait.
Bro, it's all volcano.
What? Here? What is that even? What? The fuck? What is this place?
Bro.
The fuck? Okay. At this I'm getting like I'm hearing Russian doomer music as I move around here.
Oh, there's a minaret thing, like a mosque tower was there.
Yeah. Minaret. You're educated, Toby.
Or was it? What is this?
Madlechilak.
It's Turkey or what?
Yeah, I think so. It could be Turkey. It could be Turkey. Yeah, I feel like a Turkey could be good here. But what else?
Oh, I read your chat. I'm not gonna say.
Yeah,
anything.
be careful. No, okay. I'll lock it in myself. Chats.
Yeah.
I'm just gonna go Turkey anyway. I think it's fine. What was it? I guessed.
They said it's like Bosnia.
Bosnia. Oh, that kind of makes sense. Yeah. You went Turkey too. It was literally exactly where I guessed in Turkey. Don't listen to my chat. I nailed it inside of Turkey though. We got it. Well, let's go. Trust ourselves, not my chat though. Be careful. I feel like I'm getting Japan vibes maybe.
Nah,
sure,
what?
Yeah, it's because of the car being so square. They're very square
Mercedes.
cars. Yeah, but look at this car. No, they're not that square. Oh, where are we then?
Bro, it's like Italy, San Marino. Is this
no
Europe?
shot. Look at Oh wait, is that double blue? Oh, Italy. Oh, yeah, okay. North Sea in the Italy.
Bro, we might be so wrong.
Yeah, but if this is the double blue here of Italy,
Maybe it's just blue.
Yeah, I was way wrong.
Yeah.
Oh my Tasmania. Oh my Jesus. He went the easy symbol too. Yeah. I agree. He also went to Italy. Thank you, Swag. Trust the turkey bollard. Right, I was supposed to learn the bollards. I forgot. Right. The bollards. Pare. Okay, it's Spanish. And we have yellow line, which we don't know what it means. North Sun, Viva Peru, I think. Green part of Peru. Here we go.
Ecuador.
Oh,
No.
I think I should have gone a bit more north. Yeah. Oh my God, am I just dead? No, I'm alive. Wow, that was.
Peru is not
lied,
this
dude.
like Giga Green.
That's true. I went to
This
green.
was like Giga Green.
Scheiße. Okay, we're a little bit in trouble here. We're driving on the left side with a car like this. Definitely a weirdo looking car. I have no idea, man. We're driving on the left too, think about it. North Sun, I think, yeah. Oof.
Is this South Africa?
I think it might be Kenya.
Keep up the streams, Gorgc.
Maybe.
This line is not yellow, right? No. I've had this problem before, it's not yellow. I'm gonna go Kenya, I think.
Yeah.
Kenya, believe it. Oops, wrong continent.
And I was wondering how Spirit will value the
Nice. Oh,
Nice
oh,
one.
Oh, the snipe. He got smoked there.
Go again.
One more. I'm in the draft, sorry, but we can do one more. Why not?
One more,
again.
one more.
One more. Oof, I almost died, I guess, before. What was my blunder there? I forgot. Oh, I forgot. It was the Italy blunder, but then was another
No,
one.
both went one.
Yeah, but we blundered one right now, right? Oh, the Peru blunder. Yeah, the
Yeah.
Colombia. That was a
I
bad
feel
one.
like when there's lush green, it's Ecuador and
In the air.
other
Yeah,
one,
you're right. kinda,
Colombia.
You're right. I think you're right. More mountainous in Peru. Thailand or what? No? Bhutan, Sakapinaman. I mean, when Johor. I know that place actually.
Oh,
You know
it's
Johor?
next to Singapore on the
That's
other
right,
side
that's
of the
right.
river.
Johor.
Yes.
Ah, he doesn't know. He didn't read. Were you in Singapore? That TI, Toby?
Yeah, that's
Oh, you
why I
were, yeah.
know.
Yeah. That's TI. Which team were you in back then?
Entity, I guess.
Entity, okay, yeah. South Sun. I feel like I'm
Yellow
getting
line.
Spain. Any bollards around here? No.
Bro,
Not
this
that
is
I
not
remembered.
Spain, it's Mexico, I think.
Oh yeah, the classic. I think it's yellow line. Let's go Mexico. I think not getting fucked over by that again. True. Don't think
Watch
there's
it be
some
Spain. very funny.
Nah, there's no way. In the yellow line, you're right. It could be America too, I'm thinking. Like, you know, like up here, New Mexico.
Nah.
maybe.
Surely
What is
the side of the road would be straight in America.
Ooh, nice. Well, Toby, you called Mexico there. You saved me from the Spain from last time. Here we go. Alright, let's see. South Sun, yellow line, Opelche.
Another one.
The fuck?
Huh?
Wasn't this like
Qatar.
Qatar?
Yeah. Qatab. What?
What?
I don't know.
Is this USA?
Yeah, let's see that road sign. It says 20, right? Do they have those in Mexico? Yeah, they kind of do. I feel like it's here somewhere then. It's a 30 here. If you can find a 20. 5D. 2. 50. Can we just find something? 24. 24 is close. 15. 16. Where's the 20s, dude? I was promised a 20. 40. 23. Closer. So random though, no? How the fuck did they name these roads? I don't get it. I can't find a 20. I'm just gonna lock in Mexico. I think it's Mexico.
Good enough.
It's
as long as we don't lose on this round.
Yeah, exactly. That's the mindset. He might lose here. I don't know. If he doesn't know it's Mexico. I mean, neither do we. Maybe... No, it can't be up here. They're kind of blue... Oh, boy. It's kind of white signs up here. Could definitely be New Mexico, too. Ooh, there. Is there a 20 there? Where's the 20? It's not 20, dude. What the fuck? Whatever. Ah, classic Austrian house. Is this where you are right now, Toby?
No.
No, it's not mountainous to be Austria. It can't be.
It might be France.
I feel like, yeah, this looks French. France. Les Français, yeah, kinda. I mean, it could also low-key be Polish too or something. This kind of wood.
Maybe. Looks rich for Poland. Like close to Germany, France. Top.
Yeah,
top.
I like that. Guard ourselves a little bit. German though. You never know with the Germans. He knows something. Yeah, this looks pretty rich. We still haven't had Austria once. Wow, that's far up. Wow.
What the fuck?
Baltics. Okay. Alright, he's coming back a little bit, this guy. Another TA pick, by the way, let through. Crazy. Unique stone. Oh, Australia. Okay, but now we can maybe lock in where in Australia. That would be big.
It's like always bottom right.
Yeah, but you know, if you somehow manage to snipe the left side, it's over, you know? Perth. Ford.
You should just guess like a pussy.
Okay, fine. But we can win right here, Toby. I can't really find
But we are winning.
We are winning already. I don't really see any clues. The trees look kind of like normal-ish, so probably somewhere close to Sydney, I guess. Nothing too crazy.
Australia is unfortunate, we might die.
Australia is what? You said?
Unfortunate, we might just die.
No, we're good. We won even. Easy.
Nice, nice.
Adelaide. Adelaide. Easy clap. Alright, 2 wins in a row, ranking up. Is it time for the Master tier soon? I'm not even that close. It's really hard ranking up to Master. Wait, hold up. I'm 1 spot away. 3 days left. I'm 1 spot away, guys. Look at the 3 Germans gatekeeping me, though. They're just sitting there. German.
Toby! Look in 2nd place.
Toby, yeah, this guy is probably German as well, let's be honest here. It's probably you. I knew it. Literally me and 3 Germans separating me from the greatness of ranking up.
What the heck in Brewmaster?
Yeah, the Brewmaster against TA, I was gonna say.
First pick.
99% would quit right now. I know, guys, but it's fine. We're saving the Plat 1 rank up for tomorrow. Don't worry. We got this. Tomorrow.
24th pick, but you can't forget about that if you're Betboom team, if you're picking all these heroes.
Because these supports are exceptional.
Alright, let's predict some heroes and then I'm out.
Okay. You don't want to stay for the next one?
Nah.
What, I'm so bad. Have we even predicted 1 hero today? I feel like not 1.
We predicted the last big slam.
I did. Yeah, last big slam. I did predict the TB as well. So something. But what? I mean, I think TB looks good again. I'm just saying. Oh, it's banned. Okay, it's banned. It's banned. That means they need a new answer to TA. This pick is really hard when your second pick, right?
Betboom first banned Muerta, by the way. That's crazy.
I know. They're scared.
Who on Spirit plays Muerta?
Yatoro, yeah. Ringmaster. Wait, hold up. Wait, what's going on here? It's Prophet Carry. Holy shit. Or maybe Laurel Prophet, of course, but yeah.
No, should be Carry.
Bane versus Brew. Yeah, why would you pick Bane versus Brew? It sounds miserable. He's gonna split on your ass. It's pretty good against Rasta too. I mean, sure, there's disables, but they have global to save him always. So, great silencer game. I feel like we're almost already heading into game 3. Yeah.
With Ringmaster Silencer? Nah.
Silencer is so good against their supports though, right?
That's fake. Fake,
boy,
super fake.
3 Lycan picks, 0% win rate.
I last picked Lycan in my pub in like perfect Lycan game, and I couldn't kill a single sub.
They just run away. Then they like, it's just like, oh, they have a sister shroud, unlucky, and then they
solo crest each other.
Yeah, Go Scepter, everything. You just can't do anything.
Scepter.
Somebody glimmers them. It's over.
2 right clicks kill my wolf.
Yep. I think it's a pretty shit hero. The Prophet, on the other hand, we'll see what he can cook on this on Yatoro. He's probably inspired. 5-second reserve time on Betboom. Oh boy, a bit long.
Yeah, but there's mid players. They don't need time.
Okay.
They're like, I can play. They're like, I can play Puck, Ember, and Storm.
And Coop now. She's also on the list. Well, you don't want to play Storm against Silencer. Ember is okay. Puck is so-so. I think the Ember or the Coop is coming for either of them here. Let's see.
Lara cannot pick Coop. Yeah. Lara needs to be a melee hero.
I really like that Pango ban, by the way, because I feel like really needs.
Why is nobody picking Drow?
Why is nobody picking Drow? Mobility problems?
I don't know, she's just kind of easy to punish, I think. Yeah, mobility issues. She's like a Muerta, but worse, I think, right now. Muerta is the better draw currently.
Whoa.
You don't think so?
I think Muerta is overrated and Draw is better than Muerta.
Wow, hot take, okay.
Yes.
I mean, it's first banned every series, and they're always ignored, but...
Yeah, but carry players think they're cool with their Muerta, and then they lose anyways.
That could also be true, it's a cool hero.
Bezos bucks are free.
Thank you,
They're like, I have button where I can be useless for 8 seconds, but I can't die.
That's right. There's the Puck, of course. Of course, ban Ember, pick Puck.
Nice.
Well,
Laurel has a lot of mid heroes he can pick. He can Ricky, he can Dragon Knight.
Let's predict it. Which one is it? I feel like it's the Ricky. Or they need a stun actually. Dragon
He
Knight
might
sounds
pick
better.
Tiny, but it's fake. Don't pick Tiny, please.
I like what they did in there. I think this Puck is.
I'm gonna predict he picks Tiny. I like that the most. I feel like it fits him,
I
you know?
think DK is better than
Yeah, let's see. What
Tiny.
Let's see. Maybe they won't pick either, but I'll go Tiny, you go DK. Let's see if we can get one prediction this game, at least. We got this.
I don't know if there's another pick here that Yatoro wants to carry the game with. Probably not.
Yeah, BB turned last game. They played pretty good.
That punishes a Puck that doesn't get punished by like a Lycan.
Pretty good, mate.
You don't want to sniper into Lycan, right? That doesn't sound
if
good.
only Laurel played Broodmother.
Nobody's playing Broodmother.
This would be a nasty Broodmother game.
DK, Toby, you get bonus points. Alright, it's a good day for you today, Toby, huh?
Glazed by Nisha and predicted
right.
this pick.
Not bad, not bad.
all I
at all.
need.
I like the DK too. I think it's just the DK in general is just kind of a meh hero, right? We'll see if they can manage to pull through. Which lineup do you like better overall, though?
Radiant, I guess.
Okay, if the 0% Lycan win rate guy can,
Yeah,
break
but
it.
get carried by his 4 heroes. Don't worry.
He could, yeah.
You don't want to see win rate of Silencer. And...
But Silencer has a good purpose this game, though. He counters 3 heroes, so it's not like he's useless.
Yes, but Lycan also has a purpose with his 0% win rate.
We'll see then. Puck against Silencer? Well, a lot of heroes mid get cucked by Silencer, right? What can you do? He could have picked like DK for himself if he wanted to, but gonna run into other problems.
Okay, I'm gonna go. See ya.
Alright, Toby. Have a good one, man. See ya. Thanks for coming.
See ya, see ya.
See ya. Alright, that was Mr. Stand-in Toby. He's gonna get a shout out if Saberlight wins, if they win the tournament or Liquid, so we'll see if he's gonna keep his words.
They have tools though to play the game for sure. It's just like I really enjoy Lycan Puck as
W Toby, nice cast. Yeah, he's a nice guy. He's a nice guy. He hangs out in chat a lot, so you know, you guys see him in chat all these random days. You know, he's chilling. He had a nice stand-in for Liquid. Now he's probably looking for team or something. I don't know. Lycan just falls off a cliff. Yeah. The thing, I've seen so many games where Lycan tries to kill a hero and just stands there and wails at nothing. Hello, Silent.
Not so hot. What went wrong in your opinion?
Let's see.
Oh, we didn't take a good fight. We didn't fight a good fight where we can just go on VM, use Arena Mars, stun, and make some damage. Didn't even use Terror Blade. He was so rich, but just didn't find the fight.
Yeah, I was kind of sad to see.
Just goes that way, but you know, game number 2, you know, new draft, but you do let through the TA again. So, do you think you got better answers to it this time?
Against TA, I don't worry much, but Lycan is looking like problem for us. I don't feel like we have a good answer for him.
Okay.
Lycan might be problem.
He's scared of Lycan.
After TA, yeah.
Okay, well,
okay, he's scared.
Hope for this draft. You know, what are you guys gonna do well here? What does your draft excel at?
I hope we will play good with DK and both supports, with fully on support with TP and ultimate, and can take advantage after lane stage. Hopefully.
Oh boy.
Hopefully. Okay.
Okay, he's not dying. What were we saying? No, that's not Toby the caster, guys. I have to say it again. It's not him.
3 as we throw it to our casters for the second game. It is Bcop and Lacoste.
Not him,
Another
guys.
excellent interview with
a 15-year-old younger guy that plays Dota. It's not the same guy. Actually, is it 50? Is it 15 years? Let's see.
But Betboom after that first game.
It's close. It's close. Toby Dota. 28 versus 39. 11. All right, whatever.
Yeah, I think Spirit needed to find the right hero.
Not the same guy. That's a very common name, guys. From the Battle Cup, yes. The mods fixed the prediction? Alright. The predictions have not been on point today. I'll fix though. Wow, Spirit were mega favorites last game. 30-70 in the chat. Understandable for sure, but Betboom did take the W. I'll make a game 2 for you guys. There you go. Boom. GP checked. Should be a good matchup for mid, but I bet like if you're a really skillful puck this game. I mean everybody's playing puck now, right? It's kind of broken hero, but you're really insane puck, you should be able to almost draw even here. And he's actually winning this lane currently. Holy shit. 4-3. That's crazy. Let's see if Yatoro is good or if he's trying to be like Mickey for real. Is he him or no? I played this lane specifically against Pure, by the way. Brewmaster against TA. It's kind of nice in the first few levels, but the thing is you can't really stop TA from farming. It's just kind of annoying. Eventually it doesn't feel like you counter much at all. But if they could get a few like random kills, that would be nice. But in general, yeah, it should be a pretty chill lane.
Their zero is okay, not an S tier by any means. They did ruin Bane. Like, I don't think Bane's gonna be having a good time.
Is it true? Tide Torrent dropped this evening? I'm not sure what that is.
Playing into Global Silence, pretty much a difficult game, so he'll need to wait it out until the fight is over to be able to use the Fiend's Grip, or if they're gonna be forcing the fight, jumping the Silencer. They have relatively good jump with Temporal Assassin, Lycan, and Puck. So I'm worried for Team Spirit supports. How they're
It
gonna
would
be
be
able to play it
extremely
out. And this is,
painful
other than
for you.
Dragonite and Global Silence, a pretty
11 and 6. Okay, so DK got his shit together on this lane. It's a pretty easy matchup. I played this matchup the other day. It does feel like it's Giga DK favored for quite a while.
That curveball. Miposhka has to run. These wolves can always be very annoying in the combination with this Shadow Shaman. Levels 2, level 3. We could definitely see if they're up.
Who do you think would win World Cup? I don't know. Is it gonna be a chance for Ronaldo versus Messi, guys, or no? I think I asked this question already, but I don't remember. They've got it. Lick it up.
You can play with the wolves, maybe with some body blocks if you can get in front. Miposhka could be in trouble. Does have TP available, but Chicken Fingers is gonna hex him, and this should be the first blood.
Arcane Curse last word, and that will go off, but that means
Easy first blood for a very important hero this game.
And that feels to be the case. And this lane is going to be very difficult for Silencer to survive. There are games like this where you just know as a support that the death tally is going to rack up.
My lady was about to hit you for calling him my lady at the blast. No, he was just joking, guys. He was obviously just joking. He's fine. He's a chill guy. Collapse?
Collapse in the bottom lane.
He's in a lot of trouble. TP over from Yatoro, though. Looking to go after Pure Kataomi. He's not getting any attention from the damage, so he's able to survive a little bit longer.
Run! Oh, I got the heal off. He's still alive. Yeah, he did end up dying. That's a lot used. And that's a Yatoro rotation, guys. Worth noting. Carry TPing bottom. He really is trying to be Mickey on this one. Good old Mickey move. I think game is pretty stable for Betboom so far. And there's a pause. Classic. Now I know the problem, guys. It's not maybe the player's fault. It's the TeamSpeak's fault, maybe, yeah?
On the same staff that we saw Kataomi.
Maybe.
So that staff's very popular.
Komar Letayet. If my Russian is correct, I believe that is Mosquito flying around.
Good luck, D-Rush. How did Toby know they're gonna pick a melee? You mean the DK? How he predicted the DK? I mean, it's just the most classic counter to Puck in the game. DK, Tiny, Shaker. Puck struggles against a few of these heroes. Mid. Some of them are banned.
You gotta cover your food. Man, EG Fly.
Puck in general seems kind of stupid, though.
You asked me, by the way, how much those cosmetics cost. They start at about... No, I know them. They start at about 900, and they get all the way up there. There are some cosmetics up there at 22,000 on the market.
Holy moly, 22. Jabronis. Can they kill him here? Oh, he sprouted himself! Oh, little bro Toro, no. Oh, lol. That's an LO moment. He spent 2 hours watching Mickey play Prophet and then... Ay.
Some neat ones. I would say...
No way, dude.
Laurel, GPK, pretty even. I mean, the difference
no
is
fucking way.
2 more CS for the Puck, 2 more denies for...
Can I get Rue here too?
Dragonite.
This is always the problem in the lane where Shadow Shaman can cast his spells for free without being worried that... Sure, you can still kill him, but it's not easy to stop.
Oh, this is a little bit deep by Pure, but let's see if he can connect on a Rue. Taking a lot of damage here. Okay.
At least the first one.
I see us by Collapse overall, though.
Worry about the Nature's Prophet with his teleportation.
Bane is here to make some space. Interesting sleep.
Another nightmare, Rue.
I feel like Pure is getting baited into a bad spot here. Like, he's losing wave under tower for this Kataomi. You're kind of capping, no? Yeah, they lost a full wave under tower. Laurel, no way. Laurel died mid. The rotation by Rasta, that's a big deal. Is this Elim or groups? This is playoffs now, so... Oh, Coil. So, during the playoffs, there's an upper and a lower bracket, right? This is upper bracket right now. Tomorrow, the losers will play in lower bracket against, I think, Aurora.
Support is going to be there with him, so he's never going to be in real trouble. And then Save, making a rotation to the mid lane, securing the rune, securing the kill. They grab another kill because of the rune secure. Lanes are opening up quickly for Betboom.
Ah, boba.
Really surprised Shadow Shaman didn't get a bigger nerf or anything. He feels very strong from many check boxes.
Watch out.
Base armor decreased by 1.
Watch out, Pure. Oh, the TP. I kind of like it. Oh my god, the genius. Oh, he survived, and now they get the wisdom. No way, he was 1 HP, guys. He was actually 1 HP. Wow. Brutal for spirits, brutal. Whatever. The more you set spirit back, the harder they come back, I guess.
Getting XP rune on the other side, Kataomi on the
What the hell is this? Gorgc head. Cinema O. I see.
Is going to be lacking some of the gold from this engagement, but didn't lose.
It did used to have a very big head, guys. It got more proportionate as I got older, I think.
Good for Betboom team. Miro. He got the first blood, and he's going to hit a really big timing on this helm. Already has the Dominator into the tower. GPK. Coil is ready.
Coil used, and that will snap. But do they have the damage? These heroes coming
Not enough, though. Not enough. A little bit of a poke. Man, this... Oh my god, the diff top lane, though. This Miro guy. He's the king of this game right now. Silent was worried for a reason, guys. This Lycan is scary. He won his laning as Prophet. His highest net worth. He took the tower. He's gonna have like an 11-minute big Dominator, I think. It is ridiculous.
I'm not sure if Save had TP available to shackle him underneath under the tower.
No more Austrian guy? No, he's done for the night.
This is also a bit of a slower lineup from
Back to painting.
compared to the previous game where they had all the advantage in the world, 5k at 15 minutes, but unable to find any fights. This time it's a bit of a slower one. Dragonite want his Blink Dagger, NP he can participate, but your Brewmaster he wants to farm the Radiance.
These wardling or lane wards.
Oh, wordling, chordling. Again, I'm watching Spirit, but if anything, Betboom gave me confidence that they know Spirit's... The jig is up, you know? They're not letting Spirit, like, intimidate them with their high ground aura. They just shut them down. They dove them in base and just killed them. They didn't give a fuck about... They didn't give a fuck about respecting a Tor or anything. They just ended that game fast. Okay, maybe I exaggerated with 11-minute Dominator. It looks like more of a 12-minute one. And they're actually going in here with the ulti. Yeah, Tor is giga dead. Woo. Wow. Yeah, I mean, you know, when Mickey picked Prophet, I want to remind you guys, it wasn't 18 pick Prophet. It was a little bit, like, more protected. Jesus Christ. Okay, 11 minutes back on the menu, guys. Rue. The Stomp. He's just dead. No way, this... What is happening? They're chain killing them. Okay, Miro needs to relax a little bit. His ulti's gonna end too. Jesus.
This is going really well for Betboom.
Yeah, Pack Leader Facet allows you to extend the kill by extend the duration of the
11 minutes back.
Seconds. And he got 2 of those kills. You also have Critical Strike on your units, on all of your summons, plus him and Shadow Shaman does have Reaper Lash. So that's going to be good with the Shadow Shaman wards and with all of the units. So getting that extra damage, Kataomi.
Brain Sap.
Kataomi.
No Nightmare, no Brain Sap
Oh, easy. Okay, okay.
No Shapeshift, no Dream Coil.
They got something and they're going for mid tower now. Spirit ain't out yet, you know, don't worry about it. No Lycan ulti. This is a lot of numbers expended for this though. How worth it is this? I'm not even sure. Pure is pushing bottom too.
Supports are level 4 and 5 on Spirit. They can't really fight. They can't
Look at Puck, he's just toying with him in his Arcane rune. Coil? Oh my god. Oh, he missed the silence. Oh no, he's in trouble. Is he dead? He's TPing. The split to stun him?
Wait, Yataro thought he was Mickey. Oh no.
Oh, it's a GP certified GP kick moment actually. Stick? Never mind. He's kicking all over them. The Arcane rune. No way. Baited. No way he survived that, dude. He's going straight on Yatoro. They found the target. They killed the guy in the back. Yatoro's dead too. No way. Okay, never mind. GPK too good, guys. I take it back. I thought he was so dead there. I don't know how he survived. Arcane rune, baby. I love the way this Rue guy, right? No, wait. Sorry, no, it's not Rue. It's
which did not allow Puck to jump out.
Who is it again? I'm trying to think. Don't help me. Not Pant. Save. That's the guy. I like how he just walks past everybody straight onto Yatoro and just ward traps him and kills him.
And look at this.
It's just so brutal for him. 11 minutes Dom, guys. Yes, there it is. Super early.
Like we haven't seen much from Lycan this year, but this has to be the fastest this year by far.
Faster by 53 seconds.
GP crushed.
Oh, a minute and 38 seconds. Wait, what?
In 2 matches, though.
Sure.
Oni Sika with the 15 months. Thank you, bro.
And a 5,000 net worth.
It was the Bane that saved him with the perfect sleep? Yeah, that's probably what it was. I was like staring at his HP and his spells. I didn't see what happened to his hero. Might have been a Bane sleep, yeah.
GPK here with save. Shadow Shaman just offers so much. Arl's got this blink dagger, but it's one movement item, and it's not giving them a lot when they try to go for these fights. Shadow Shaman is going for Aether Lens first, not into that.
Sister Shroud on everybody, boys. Here we go.
This is fine. I think he wants to keep the distance rather than blink.
Yatoro farming deep here. No way they're gonna predict this. Hard to read this. He doesn't even have Maelstrom yet. Oh my god. Wait, there were 2 scans down there, but they both missed Yatoro. He's like he sees them or something. Are those his scans? The Dire scan. No, it was Yatoro's scan. So see if he's safe. He is safe.
Without finding the right fights. But this one is not gonna be easy by any means. Yatoro farming on a
Just play 1 camp twice. All right, fine, I guess.
Did use a scan, but didn't find him.
Welcome to my nightmare.
On that scan. Scanning twice recently.
Is Pure the best post 1T out there? I think he used to be, at least. If he still is, maybe. Trying to think of anybody that might be better. I mean, Mickey is very good at that too. Watson is really solid as well.
When Deso's up, when AC's up, when Lycan with Shadow Shaman wards, AC Deso, you're just pretty much gonna lose the game. And 21% win chance for Team Spirit. This is a difficult one for them. Collapse very far away from Radiance.
Tell me, this is
He's
risky.
thinking. This is risky.
Hello. Well, Spirit brought 5 for this kill at least. So that's life, you know.
Realize that all 5 heroes were just there. But that keeps their attention, and they are pushing.
Oh, and Satanic. Yeah, of course. Satanic is maybe just number 1.
14 minutes into the game, 2-2-2.
Forgot about him.
Tier 2 towers gone. Oh my gosh. That's quite a bit, but yeah, taking 2 towers like that.
Miro, save your creep. He saved it.
Objectives to TP2.
Not bad, not bad.
If you lose your outpost as well.
Yeah, these are some early-ass towers, boys. Early-ass towers. Lycan's living the good life here. Miro's also level 25 Lycan, which is a little bit like... crazy for that hero particularly. Means you're a giant nerd for sure.
Good job by Spirit to get at least the pick off. They need to continue to kind of get anything under their belts. But it is leaving Miero to continue to farm, and he is going into the early AC. He's got plate mail already, adding 10 armor. He's happy with that. Pierre's just been quietly farming by himself. He's going Deso. He's just 300 gold away from finishing that.
Can he fart his way out of this one?
Attempt, but
Nope. Oh, the neutrals. Damn, that's annoying.
Boom, boom, boom.
Boom, 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 boom. Thank you, Nij, for the 2 months. What happened to Spirit? I don't know. Betboom are cooking them. I really, like, as the gamblers had also before the game, Spirits came into this massive favorites, I think. Massive favorites. But Spirit always come in as favorites. But, you know, ooh, that's an expensive courier.
I'm looking at the different side of the map. Yatoro trying to TP out. They even placed Observer Ward. Kateomi having a pretty good read where NP is going to be farming, but a bit too late of a TP.
Is he going to sit in the trees and wait for him? I think so.
Late to rotate. If he catches him there with Nightmare and Fiend's Grip, anybody can TP and just deal the damage.
You think Crit will retire this year? Nah, I don't know why he would. He's still pretty young. We'll see who retires, who doesn't. I feel like retiring doesn't happen as much anymore, you know what I mean? I mean, especially if it's not like a $20 million TI, then, or 40 million. Like, why would you retire? Just play the game.
Access to global silence now. Of course, we've seen the wheel.
I'm surprised a lot of like I was actually imagining if I stopped streaming today, you know, like earlier today or yesterday, I was thinking, what if I stopped streaming? I think I'd be so bored, dude. I think pro players feel the same. Yeah, Toro putting obs down. I don't know. He's just trying to find places to farm.
He wants to safely farm on the other side of the map.
I would not call that safe farm. It's very risky. Does put an observer ward, and I believe he might have got scouted just now.
He wants to more safely farm in the difficult areas.
Oh. Kataomi needs.
Got the D ward. Found the Toro for a second. He was far softened a bit.
Escaping by the skin of his teeth.
Ooh, here we go. Ulti. Miposhka is dead.
Miposhka kind of understands that he might be dead.
Sister Shroud almost keeping him alive. What an item.
Sister Shroud. All the top carries by obs earlier and always have a TP on them. Are you trying to insult me here, brother? What are you trying to do here? Hey, Bane, he might find your Toro.
Yeah.
What's the average?
This is it. This is his moment.
The siblings that people have.
Got him once. Let's see. Any boys are close here? Only Rasta. The DK is also closing in. This is what we call good old classic Bane gameplay. Actually, he baited Rue and Larl coming to help him, but there was nobody else here. That's funny. I'm just baning it up.
I'm average.
You were a rich kid growing up, weren't you?
I don't know.
It's not that dark outside, right? Kinda bright.
I saw the neighborhood. You showed me the pictures.
Round 2.
Don't call me out.
Another sleep.
This time another
Sleeping in.
And now they've got saved with the Hex as well as the Serpent Wards, but escape back to the
I don't think there's a way out for Yatoro, and they're gonna kill. Wait, he missed the coil?
On Saturday,
Huh.
Lero.
get that. They got what they came for though, and they take out
Lero Lero.
Ooh. Just on the edge. Can't do
Do I like the new Mad Max movie? There's a new movie. I'm gonna go to the cinema in a few days, guys. I'm probably gonna end a little earlier, like an hour or two earlier. I wanna watch the new. What's it called? 28 years later, I think it's called, right?
Could have gotten a lot of ice cream back in the
Something
days
shit
when I
like
was
that.
growing up for 5.
Not that early, like an hour earlier or 2. 28 years. Don't? Is it good? I don't know. I heard like mixed reviews.
Not me.
Oh, Yatoro this time. I don't think he's getting out. Kataomi
saves here.
It's so good? Alright.
Yeah, he does.
They found your Toro, the ward. No, my Toro.
And they have the control with the shackle.
He's not my Mickey.
Easy kill again onto the
I mean, it's hard, you know. Like, it's easy to look good on Profit if you're doing good as a team, but when you lose your lanes like this and you're desperate to find farm, it's much harder.
Placing these observer wards, knowing exactly where he's going to be farming, dewarding observer ward that he did place in the triangle where he thinks that it's going to get him out of the trouble, where he thinks he
28 years later.
Maybe a couple of minutes.
7.2 on IMDb. That's decent, right? I feel like that's very decent.
Punish this puck.
They want to punish this puck, but I don't know. It's not going to be easy. They smoke up. Maybe can follow this courier.
7.2 is good for horror movies. Like, there's different ratings, right, on IMDb. Horror movies are always lower than every other movie. Or, you know, like, scarier movies. Because some people just go in and it's like, I was scared, and they go rate 1 star, you know? But that, even though that's kind of the point.
Right after they take this Torm, and the thing is, Betboom are kind of wise to the movement, so they're not taking Torm immediately. They're holding off. They don't need to take the damage, but now they finally jump in on it. And the side of Spirit just not committing.
Sinners is 7.8. I've heard you guys talk about Sinners a lot, but I honestly didn't. I don't even know what it's about. I thought it was like a Netflix show or something.
Spirit, they're not going to be able to scale as much.
I have no idea what that is.
Pretty much a non-factor other than global in most of these situations where you don't.
Sinners is ass though, really.
Like no solar crest. Maybe
Your chat's really consistent about not liking that one.
Like before he gets to the nullifier, no refresher. Ringmaster as well. He's struggling for now. It's just a vitality booster, but then you have Shadow Shaman who scales insane.
This guy says it's unbelievably awesome though.
He gets the farm,
Alright.
and he should definitely be getting the farm with the Aghanim Shard. some Ether Lens into Aghanim Scepter.
I'll probably watch Sinners when it's out, like on some sort of subscription service. I'll probably watch it. Alright, they're going high here. What can you do, boys? What can you do?
Shadow Shaman wards, all that minus armor. Tower down to half HP.
TPing right in front of Pure is definitely
Dude,
interesting.
miss.
Pure holding onto an Aegis, but
Okay,
low.
maybe that's enough to deter Pure.
Naturo's still farming.
Falcon Blade Tia, huh? That's kind of a weird pickup. I think most people don't do that right now.
They will lose that Aegis, so
Sinners is great. Alright, seems like some of you guys like it. Schmitsky, thanks for the 2 months.
opportunity to get on top of the high ground and take anything. They didn't get the tier 3 tower. But the side of Spirit are pinched in pretty hard. This is
Let's see.
not an easy escape for Spirit.
How to Train Your Dragon has 8.1. Kinda high.
They're gonna need more
I'm just looking at whatever chat said. New Mad Max movie? I can't see it. Whatever.
And maybe a second stanza to get into a comeback for this deficit.
Did you grow up in a cult like the movie Midsummer? I did, yes. We all do.
I like the AC, or relatively early AC pickup. NP is more about like mixed damage because you build into Mjolnir, but you still like all of other your damage other than procs is gonna be physical. But you are playing against Green Dragon Knight, and everything, like all the abilities, deal physical damage.
Pazarendas with the 29 months.
Come
Thank
to
you, brother.
Brazil.
It's pretty far, brother. Like I say, I come in GeoGuessr, my amigo.
GPK going into the BKB, but no fire.
Radiance. Oh, the coil is there. Can they finish this guy? Yes, sir. There we go. No beer, no evasion. They're gonna go in, no for more.
Rue is close-ish, but really nowhere to be found. Knowing that they're all at that part of the map.
Right, they found these wars to find Yatoro farming these rat spots. He can't do anything about it, dude. He's so bored on Yatoro. Damn. Betboom 2-0ing them, holy shit. This is looking too harsh, bro. They actually got a soul read on this Spirit team. They just don't look like Spirit against them. It looks like they're not scared of anything on Betboom. They're like reading their moves very well too.
Here comes Lycan. AC's ready.
Kinda interesting to see. Some other teams they play against Spirit, they look like, oh my god, it's Yatoro. Don't gank him, he's gonna turn on us.
Still yet to see Global Silence being used. One Primal Split has only been used in this game.
Blue hair debuff is real.
Yeah, it is a debuff for sure. Whoa, wait a second. The Aura boys are maybe doing it. And he survived, he gets pulled in. The sleep. Pure. No refraction, he's dead. Wait, hold up. They did this without Yatoro. They're trying to focus Laurel, but he's a tanky boy. With the beer, with everything, with all the, whatever you call it. The tonic. Never mind, guys, I take it back. Yatoro was not even necessary for this, huh? We're gonna get Katayomi as well. I take it back. We're selling tickets to the Spirit Cinema.
And it's a good defense from the side of Team Spirit to handle that first death to Pure.
Not too bad of a fight. Initiating with Global Silence after Dragonite gets the jump. Then using the Primal Split as well. We said that we
They heard me fucking talking shit. Yeah, that's true actually.
We also haven't seen them combined yet. And now Team Spirit getting some gold. Roshan. This is the second Roshan. It did respawn.
I thought the zombies were dying off at the second film. The 28 weeks later? I thought so too. I don't remember though. Maybe I need to rewatch the old movies before I watch the new one. To get a refresher. I watched them at some point though. Oh, the Lycan ulti. He has the purple panda on, so it's a shorter grip. It does not matter. Holy moly. That was a decent amount of damage on Lycan. He has AC, he's strong. Wait, the coil on Laurel?
They dropped the Dream Coil, they've got the connection, it's on Laurel, the Dragonite needs to run. He has some help from the ring.
If he had the silence that pulls him in here, he would have used it, but he does not. Okay, just a bit of a poke, fine.
There's no need for it.
Watch the YouTube recap? True, that's probably pretty easy.
A bit disastrous, but he didn't run towards it. Solar Crest also from Miposhka, keeping him alive. Dragonite is a bit of a tougher nut to crack, having status resistance, having poor man shield.
TS got them right where they want them.
Schlork den sammen.
just for Betboom, presumably. They do get the scan, but they're not rotating in time.
I think they're gonna try. A bit too late though.
Yeah, just for TA. Did you grow up watching any cartoons? I mean, I watched a lot of Cartoon Networks. Cartoon Networks? Network.
It's not that much time to really have
Mostly.
an opportunity to do something. They've got global.
I was a big TV kid until I discovered like gaming. I loved TV. I couldn't go like a day without it. I watched like 8 hours a day every day, no matter what. I think I've seen every fucking Simpsons episode like 5 times because it went on TV. All the early seasons.
Smoked on 3.
Katomi maybe gonna catch a Toro here.
Oh my. He doesn't have Fiend's grip, but he's
You didn't have much choices like 10 years ago, guys. It was just, I mean, okay, wait, I'm coping. 10 years ago. 20 years ago, you didn't have a lot of choices. It was just kind of like, oh, I TP'd. If it's on TV, you watch it, you know. If you already seen it, too bad. Watch it again.
Sinners is awesome all around. Great score, great themes, great villain, compelling characters. It was the last movie I watched and left the theaters like still emotionally invested and thinking about it.
Alright. Sinner Salesman is here. I respect it, okay. I'll give it a shot. Like I said, though, I probably won't go to the cinema. I'll watch it like on DVD or whatever, you know.
Still holding onto that Tumblr's toy, but it's a keen-eyed Tumblr's toy.
He's baiting? Nah. If it has 7.8, it can't be that bad, right? Like, how bad could it be?
His whole skill set from afar.
Yeah, needs to keep the distance. Doesn't necessarily need to go in first. Dragonite is going to be causing some of the issues. Same goes for the global silence. Unless they find the opportunity to blink Hex, use Templar Assassin and Lycan plus block to be able to blow up the target immediately. Miposhka, he's outside of the base.
Oh, they're going in. Easy silencer kill. And once again, it's looking like game 2 here. But this time Spirit a little bit more ready for Pure. Can he get out of here? He doesn't want to feed his Aegis. Ooh, they grip the brew. Can they get him before the thing? Yeah. Wow, they didn't even get split off. They have some buybacks though. Come here, Yatoro. Come here. Oops. Oops, asleep on the big creep. Not really what he wants. But still, they forced a buyback and they're taking the wreck still. Not too bad.
Oh man, they have minus 27 armor. I was doing the math with Deso, Meld, AC, and also Howl on Lycan. So that's why the heroes are melting so quickly.
On Rotten Tomatoes, it has 97% critics, 98% audience. Wait, so Rotten... I never understood Rotten Tomatoes anyway. I am just an IMDb guy. But I heard... What is better, guys? IMDb or the Rotten Tomatoes? I feel like IMDb is better.
The Serpent Wards, they want all of that to be available.
Can't really blame them, considering how many comebacks we've seen so
IMDb? Yeah. I think so too, right?
He's got Fiend's grip.
Can't really use it because
some people are saying Letterboxd. I've never heard of that.
He can try to buy a little bit more time.
Oh shit. I don't know sure about Letterboxd. That sounds like some weird shit I've never heard of. Rotten Tomatoes trash too often. Yeah, I saw some thing on Rotten Tomatoes where it was like completely like wrong, you know. Critics were like 100% approving and or some shit like that. I don't remember what it was, but it was trash.
They don't see much right now on side of Spirit. This early gem pickup that Katomi did.
But we have Twitch chat. We can just ask Twitch chat. It's better than both of them. Easy.
You were gonna agree with me.
They're gonna take the tier 1 bottom now, guys. Very exciting. Or they're not really gonna do it. They're trying to bait some TPs, but Spirit are not. Sorry, Betboom not responding because they're just waiting for Torm here. Not sure exactly when they did it. Neither was Pure. He's gonna go back and clear the creep wave first. There it is. They can take it solo. I've seen Lycans being able to solo this, so that's kind of one of the few heroes that can actually solo it now.
They take it quick enough where Miro now has his hands on Shard.
Miro gets it, so that's pretty good because he definitely want to buy Shard.
Katomi in some trouble, silenced, and he will die. But after Miposhka, Miro's coming in with a shapeshift. The chase is on, the Dream
The coil is there.
And the Wheel of Wonder, it hits onto Pure, so they want to continue to...
Okay, they got him fast. The Brewmaster barely surviving, but Rue will die for this. Okay, you can maybe get split off. Nope, the lick and the grip. It's a combo, guys. A lick and grip. Ask your moms. I'm just kidding, guys. Sorry. Got him though.
And then got Hurricane Pike by TA, who does have MKB, does have Serrated Shiv. They also have Witchblade and Puck. So this evasion that Brewmaster is usually good at, where you can't attack him, with the Radiance as well, with his Drunken Brawler, it's not really doing much. And the buildings, they just melt. You lose a fight against lineup like this.
Collapse buyback. Wow, what a stompy performance. 2 games in a row they gave TA, but the Lycan pick was honestly maybe the bigger problem here. TA is just solid, you know. She will always take objectives. She will do damage. She didn't feed too much in lane, which they were hoping she would against Brood, right? Brew, sorry.
Now you don't. They really make things disappear quickly.
But they're not finishing this, huh? Really? Feeling very disciplined gameplay here.
Top setter Axe will continue to stand while the side of Betboom team will back away.
What? I asked, she said you got pegged. They got him. What the hell?
Anything that might give Spirit a chance.
They also have 2 9-second BKB.
I'm sorry if I'm offending anybody in chat, because this might be like one person out there. But how is being a movie critic a real job? Like, honestly. In current... I understand back like 10, 20 years ago, you know? But nowadays, how is that a job? Like, why would I trust their opinion?
30 seconds for Spirit to game plan how they're going to win this fight, down 27,000 net worth.
But like, it cannot be a real job. Like, Rotten Tomatoes movie critic... Come on, bro.
Situation at 4,700 net worth. At 33 minutes.
Says me, I get it, but still, you know.
They really have not found any farm around the map on the supports. Save one, save.
Aurora, ooh, he's BKB though. He's manning up. It's a man fight, but it's not a fair one. Pure is not winning. He wants to 1v1 Yatoro. He got him though. He won the fight. The Pike is there. Ooh. A little bit of Aurora farming by Pure. Blinking in. Man fighting Yatoro in front of his whole team and killing him. Oof. GG. They did it, boys. They did it. I mean, I feel like back when there were movie critics, guys, we didn't have like a rating system for audiences, you know what I mean? Like when you opened the newspaper and you said, oh, this movie critic said it's good. They didn't have like the... We didn't have like IMDb and shit back then, you know? Either way. Easy for Betboom. Wow, holy shit. They were actually kind of the biggest underdogs of today. And they fucking crushed Spirit, actually. 2-0. God damn. Impressive stuff. I mean, honestly, very impressive. I think Spirit has a little bit of work to do on their drafts for sure. Maybe the new mini patch threw them off a little bit. I'm not sure. Alright, let's look at the schedule tomorrow, see what we're gonna watch at. We're gonna be watching some Game End tomorrow, guys, for sure.
Now that was smooth from Betboom. Game 1
Smooth from Betboom. Betboom versus Betboom. The odds were in and Betboom lost. Well, the other Betboom. Extreme vs Gaming starts at 3. 100% locked in for that one. And then we have Liquid vs Betboom at 7. Well, at 6, I mean. We'll watch those two. That's good matches tomorrow, guys. The lower bracket, I think I will miss. Maybe I'll catch the last of this Aurora Spirit game. Today was a long day because it was 2-1 all day until this 2-0. So it was a bit longer than usual. We were 2 hours ahead of schedule, in front of the schedule, right? Tomorrow we'll watch these two. Maybe we'll be able to, if it's a fast time, maybe we can squeeze in some pubs. We'll see how I feel, you know, whatever, dude. I like the chill vibes with chat, though. And Toby coming along today was kind of fun, too. I'll be back tomorrow, guys. I'll be back tomorrow. What happened to Falcons? They're sitting out this tournament, so yeah. I'll see y'all tomorrow, okay, boys? Muchos loves, and good night, boys. BB1 game 2, there we go. Bye-bye. Good night. Good night. It's not Friday. You guys got me. God damn it. Tomorrow's Friday.